Okay, so, again, fuck you. Once again, there is no intro. I love my beautiful Ford. I didn't set this up right compared to last time, but still, hit him with the car. Hit him with the deadlights. Do it. Yeah, fuck you. We're just jumping right in. Also, this wasn't in a turn, actually. There's still more. Okay, well. Alright, well, hi, everyone. Welcome to our 100 line Last Minute Academy, second term. We are doing, like, that one unskippable battle for some reason. That's on, like, the last thing we need to do in the Box of Blessings route, Route 9A a little bit. So, yeah, we're just gonna clear this real quick. I thought that was, like, the last enemy. No, there's more. So, okay, well, we'll just speed run through this a little bit here, because, yeah, I already did, like, most of the cleanup here.
Say when. Take this.
Other than that, hope everyone's having a decent Monday while I'm doing this. I just got off of my last day of work before break and stuff like that. Pretty cool. We got ourselves a little hot pot with the manager because he's going to be moving to a different position. It was pretty sweet. You got to see people retired and stuff like that and shit like that. And yeah. Despite all my qualms with work going on right now, it was still, you know, it's just people. At the end of the day, it's just people to be doing people and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So, yeah, either way, real quick here, give it to you, Gamu.
I'm good to go. Quite the feeling. Time for me to move.
Yeah, because I'm on break now, we'll probably take a little break tomorrow, a little bit maybe, depending on how that goes. But yeah, I'm now super duper ready to fucking bum rush this game a little bit, because yeah, there's not. Yeah, we still have a little bit to go. Not much left, but still a little bit to go. There's at least a few more routes, and then we can start getting ready for an in-game a little bit, if you will. So, yeah. After we get this real quick ending doing this force battle, again, for some reason, unless something happens or whatever. But yeah, we're going to be starting Chapter 10 today, which is the split decision between who you want to sacrifice to take out Veshens with the missile. Between Kyoshika, Takamaru, and Tsubasa there, so yeah, once we clear this, we'll get started on that there.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
I'm about to get another full meter here. I'll give it to Tsubasa, actually. We started the stream with her, so might as well give her the boost.
Okay, I'll blow you away!
There's still... Alright, it's probably gonna be on this other side over here. Yeah, this squad over here.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna go and do a quick little move again. No, we don't really need to.
Here we go.
I can just go for just using an agility potion here.
This should do it. Ready when you are. Take that.
Yeah, well. Why is it still going? There can never be too many little guys, I guess. Alright. It's literally just the same formation, by the way. Okay, I guess. Did you know that there's gonna be a new patch of life, quality of life update coming soon, real quick, by the way? Like, with more options, skip battles, allegedly, stuff like that. I kind of wish we had this for now. Again, I'm assuming, because yeah, we've been able to skip battles before and stuff like that, but I imagine that update's gonna, like, be more better about it or whatever and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I'm fucking... I'm so maxed up. Yeah, I'll give it to Kudo to potential girl a little bit because she announced a 4 attack damage move that can stun as well. That can maybe come in handy a little bit.
Oh, good. Out of the way, pest.
Bring it on. Boom.
Yeah, this is the last storm here.
It's my turn.
Not a punch, but just a little wham.
Good to go.
There we go.
I think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
Guys, does anyone else feel that?
Hey.
Guess I'm still repeating a little bit. Oh, look where Goggo's pointing. Is that Supreme Commander I may or may not have a feeling for it. Among other people. You know, kind of seen this like before ad hominem a little bit. Yeah, the fact that we're getting update that skips battles even more so a little bit. I'm definitely gonna be skimming this a little bit more so and stuff like that.
Violence.
Especially if it's on a route we've done before and stuff like that. We're trying to get like the other endings and whatever and stuff like that.
Shouma's sentiments are laudable,
Yeah.
Nozomi. But they're useless against someone who'd kill her own allies.
We just want to highlight the Shouma because yeah, we're still on like that bit with Shouma. This is like after we tell him to face the truth, and when we have this little talk with him and stuff like
Her
that.
mind has become too
Yeah.
I understand, pal.
Hello, everyone.
Oh,
You're
hey,
looking
Ado.
well. Too bad you're about to die horribly.
Okay, so in this point, if we tell Shouma that Ado still lives here, okay.
Eito! Veshness is so much easier to work with than Dalsha. She uses force to subjugate that which is ugly, leaving only the beautiful unscathed. That's the kind of philosophy I can get behind. See? It's not so hard for Earthlings and Futurans to get along after all. What else but war could unite such different people like this? Carnage and killing are truly the ultimate form of cross-culture community. You're wrong!
Oh my god. We turned the face to scream, and there was Shouma. He was trembling, but he was on his feet all the same. His infuser held tight in his hand.
What you're doing isn't true understanding. There has to be another way. Shouma, we're not so different, you know? You know what it's like to be alienated from the world around you, just like me.
You're right about that much. It's true, the world hasn't exactly been kind to me. But since coming to this school, I've found people who actually accept me for who I am. If there's hope for me, there's hope for anyone. I know, I'm just a lowly, unworthy piece of trash. But even I refuse to believe that this is all there is to life. Shouma, let me fight with you again, Takumi. It's up to us to create a brighter future. Let's find a way to end this war and save Futurum together.
Fool. What can you possibly hope to achieve now? Peace between Earth and Futurum? Our worlds have been caught in an endless cycle of slaughter for generations. Our homes have become mountains of corpses. Our songs reduced to agonized screams. After all the hundreds of millions of deaths we've suffered, there's only one way we can resolve this. Total annihilation.
All right. Oh, dude, Shouma's just front and center. Honestly, we got to go build up. We may or may try to make Shouma the MVP here. I kind of want to do it. Oh, yeah, this is probably why it's a unique battle, because we have Ado there now. Yeah, we have yet to fight Ado at all during his route so far. I guess that's partly why. He kind of beef. He got 30 HP there a little bit. All right. What's the winning condition here? Just the boss. I'm assuming it's just Veshness there. All right, then. Okay.
I'll try not to
Oh, do I just want to do that a little bit here? Yeah, this is as far as I can go a little bit here.
Oh, sorry.
We're gonna do some of this here.
Just a little bit stronger. Don't expect much from me. I'll get in their way for once.
Okay. We're gonna do another defense boost here.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Big ol' 11 frames of armor, baby. You love to see it. All right, all right. We'll try to do some other things here a little bit. Yeah, there's one more wave after this. I'm very curious what's gonna happen. I guess it's probably gonna be like Veshness round 2, maybe. Okay, either way.
I'm all set.
Yeah, I don't want to do the Ema strat just yet, because we have one more wave left.
Here goes.
So tired.
What a nuisance. I guess I'm up. Ha! Hardly a challenge.
Just doing some cleanup. Just doing some cleanup a little bit.
I'm good whenever.
How do I want to approach this here? Because it's kind of scary over here a little bit. Come on.
Ready whenever.
Man, they really put Hiroko, they kind of like fucking nerfing Hiroko a little bit, putting her positions that she just cannot get good advantage of a little bit. I wish we could actually kind of change the position of our units a little bit at the start of these battles, because so far, if she keeps being put in positions, I just need an agility potion for her. Kind of, I'm gonna use her more. She's cool. She swings something with her axe. Look at all this move I can do with Tsubasa over here, meanwhile. But either way, honestly, we could probably just go for this, maybe. It's so much of a gamble, though. Especially with that one guy still living.
Ready when you are.
Hold on, do this.
Locked and loaded.
And yeah, do this.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
There we go.
You can take it from here.
More AP for me, yum. Yeah, armor fuck over there, that could be a little annoying.
Go.
Go and do some of these.
This hurts. Time for me to move. Experiment.
Yeah, this could probably work out a little bit.
Such. Let's get to the. You
There we
make
go.
a lovely corpse.
Let's
do this.
so much armor frames to do with that guy though a little bit. I feel like at the very least we have to use an attack potion maybe. We do have some to spend a little bit, so
let's give it to him.
not that one. Yeah, 7 of those. We're getting close to almost getting filled on meter, so I'm just going to give Takumi the attack boost and leave it off of that.
Go! All in ass! Let's freaking go!
It's not gonna be enough. But oh well. We already got like a bunch of AP from Tsubasa earlier there, so we can go and take this a little bit.
Let's do this!
There we go.
Knocked it out of the park!
There's still that guy over there. Could be a little scary.
Okay, okay.
I don't think we can probably reach a little bit of emo without using agility there.
All right, let's get started.
Try to move Hiroko up here at least to try to get some
How's
initiative, sorta.
this? My turn. Take
And
this.
we very least kill the guy over there. It'd make this a little bit less scary.
Time to move.
There we go.
Die. How unsatisfied.
Can we do quick shots over here, maybe?
turn.
It's that guy over there particular there. How's that not enough to kill? What the fuck? Did I even give you the boost? No, you have the boost on.
Let's do this.
This just does not know to do enough damage. Hold on. We're close to just being able to do that, but no. Hold on. Might as well just use this a little bit then. Which one do I want? I guess probably this a little bit. The rare time to use Kudera here. Yeah, just go and place that there. I'm sure I can like place it further, so I'm not. We'll probably place it here. Oh no, you can do that. Okay, yeah, I was getting confused for a second. Yeah, place that right here then, maybe. Man, decisions. No, we're about to implement a coin flip decision soon. I'll just do it here.
Who's baboon?
Okay. You bitch. Oh, good lord, no.
Please let me handle this. I'll take the blame for this. Here I go.
Yeah, good. Good. Alright.
I'll try not to run away.
Yeah, plus sick attack
Don't
there.
expect
11
much
damage
from me.
there. Yeah, at the very least, we can knock out some of these guys besides Ado at the very least. We're gonna have to
My
fucking
best won't be much,
spring trap
but
out of this, though.
still.
Yeah, if we're trying to get the kill
I'll do
with
whatever I can.
fucking Shouma here against Veshnis, it's probably gonna be a minute. But especially with the armor as well, we need to get rid of that with a Takumi at the very least, so either way. Yeah, we'll go and do. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to kill A no matter what, because I don't have like the even like an attack boost or whatever, so we'll just deal with this.
I'll defend all of
get a shitload of AP after with all this at the very least. There we go.
I've got this.
Please reach. Okay, yes we do.
I'll help.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves.
Ready when you are.
Get you over here.
Let's go.
It's still not gonna be enough.
My turn. Yeah. Ready when you are.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just get rid of those armor frames at the very least here.
One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
All right, all right.
I'll try not to run away.
Get over there a little bit. This really is not kind of worth it a little bit with the way we're doing this. But still, I'm already committed, so.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Yeah. I'll try not to run away.
It's barely gonna be enough for a little bit. But yeah, either way, we're committing to the bit.
I'll give it a shot.
Leave it to me. I'm good to go. I've got you.
Thank you very much. I'll do
At the very least, now we're gonna have to like start doing this a little bit, just to preserve AP a little bit.
I'll defend all of you.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves. Don't expect much from me. I'll try. Sorry, you have to.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Thank you very much. I'll try not to drag you.
Let's go, potential man. Let's go, potential man. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Yeah, hello, Busker Godius.
I got this.
We're trying our best to make Shouma the MVP for this round.
I'll go. If you can stand me, I'll try. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. We'll go and do this.
Can't slow me down. I'm all fired up. I'm hanging in there. I'm ready for whatever you got. Doesn't feel half bad.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, just get her down to half.
I'm back.
Thank you, Takamaru.
Impressive. I can see there's more to you than just talk.
I'm getting sick of looking at your hideous faces, though. It's time we put a stop to your meaningless resistance.
And you're accusing us of being all talk? You're the ones up against the wall here.
That's right. We can tell you're scared. Scared of the hope the box's power can bring us. You're so convinced the world is nothing but death and cruelty. You can't stand the idea that there might actually be a way to make it better. So you push everyone away, keeping them oppressed and downtrodden. But there's no hope for anyone living like that.
Silence, you impudent child! You'd speak of hope and peace now, even after killing my sister?
Yes! We need to learn from our mistakes. Nothing will ever change if we don't. I'll show you that even someone as pathetic as me can fight for something he believes in. Let's do this, everyone!
Alright, now do it again for real. Yeah, no, I'm really liking this route for Shouma, actually. Like, without a doubt, like, if you go with him for, like, the box of blessing route, this is definitely, like, the best path for him, actually.
Veshness and Ato together? Brace yourselves, everyone!
That's one heck of a tag team to form on the spur of the moment. But it still won't be enough to take us down. When all this is over, I'll treat you all to another batch of my curry. I've got a pot of it waiting in the cafeteria, ready.
I'm looking forward to it. We'd better finish this before it gets cold.
Keep it up, guys. It all ends here.
All right. Oh, she still keeps her HP. Oh, dude. Oh, man. I don't think we're gonna be able... We could. Because that's not a lot of HP, actually. Oh, dude. My Shouma stalks. Potential, man.
My best won't be
Yeah, do this.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna just do this right off the get-go here.
Time to use it. It's all right. Not bad. I'm not done yet.
Yeah, immediately puts her... Oh. Obliterate that twink over there!
This happened. Sorry.
Yay!
See you now.
Mutual kill. All right. But unfortunately, we don't have our attack buff though. Like, oh my god.
I can do this
Like, we do tons of damage with our super at the very least. But yeah, we still got a minute to go here. I'm gonna. Let me see. How many spring traps could we could probably just use 2. 2. We don't need to see how fast you can do it with 8-0.
I'll do my best. Here goes. Ah, I won't. I'll set it up.
I'm grateful.
Preparing the Ema nuke.
I guess I'm up.
Yeah, we should have enough just to get over here. Yeah, especially.
Okay. I'll leave them a little. Well, this could be trouble.
All right. Yeah. Did output at 4 HP here.
I'm through with you. Serves you right.
All right. Go for big kills.
I'm ready. Even I can do this much.
Go for bigger kill.
Just a little bit stronger. I can do this much.
Bigger kill.
A worm like me can still crawl.
Behold, the indomitable Shouma spirit.
This is the one thing I can do.
Shouma blast. Yeah. I did it.
Back to the front line.
This should have been Shouma doing this, by the way, not Takumi. Just put Shouma's face over it.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future.
Nuh-uh. You got those box of blessings over there. Nuh-uh.
Truly, the worst of all bad endings.
Yay. S for Shouma. Oh yeah, no, it sure has been a stuff of legends. Now it was over, and Veshness was dead. What do we do with this meat carcass? Hiko looked at Ado like he was an animal bound for the slaughterhouse. He was still alive, but just barely hanging on. About that, do you think you could let me handle him? What he said before was true. Ado is like me. We both know what it's like to be outcast. So I think, given enough time, we might be able to understand each other. I don't want this to be like what happened with Ava. I don't want to kill him. You are so naive. Just what do you think those compassion ideas of yours are going to achieve? I think that's for future generations to decide. As for the here and now, I won't give up on ending this war peacefully. People really do change. Well, team leader, I'm fine with it. I'll just kill him if he betrays us again. Yeah, we'll do it your way, Shouma. After all, At the end of the day, he's still our classmate. I guess we never really tried to learn more about Edo either. And I've had about enough of making decisions without having all the information I need. So, I've been doing some thinking too. And I think we should hold off on using the boxes. What? But wasn't the whole point to use them and wish for us all to survive? Yeah, but there's still so much we don't know about Earth and Futurum, what the school is really doing here. Until we can clear all that up, I prefer to keep the boxes on standby as a last resort. I think that's a good idea too. Are you sure? I only want to find the boxes to prove myself. It's up to Takumi how he wants to use them. That's fine with me too, he says, while also wanting to wish for the harem ending and that one other ending. We shouldn't rush into using something like this. Thanks, guys. In order to stop the attack on this planet, we decided to head to the defense room. We collected all the boxes, but now we had a new goal. To find a way to reconcile Earth and Futurum and end this meaningless war once and for all. Nothing could change the fact that we killed Ava, but the pain and regret from that decision has shown us, Shouma especially, that there was always another way. Making peace with the people of Futurum won't be easy, but we'll get there someday. We'll bring an end to this war. These 13 boxes are a symbol of that hope. From here on, just like before, we'll keep moving forward to a brighter tomorrow. There we go. Yeah, that was a really good ending. That was a really good ending to that little plot line there a little bit. Yeah, a brighter future. Yeah, incredibly funny that our first thing is getting the Gaku harem ending a little bit. Just be like... So it's just Dragon Ball gag. But yeah, either way. But yeah, that's it. I'm still glad I was able to show this off, even like the forced battle. But yeah, that was technically our first time fighting Edo at the very least, on like an alternate route and whatever. So at the very least, that happens again. We'll be able to skip that moving forward potentially. So, but yeah, that is gonna be ending number 61 for us there. This is my first. Actually, this could be my true ending. Yeah, I could definitely feel that as well. But yeah, all right. And there's Chivo, Box of Blessings. It's gonna be all Box of Blessings routes. Alright. That is all of Chapter 9 done. Both for 9A and 9B. I'm still working on Chapter 6 a little bit. There's still first fights to do there. That quality life patch may or not affect that, maybe, depending how that goes. But yeah, we're now ready to move on to another route here, so... Let me try to find here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, where the fuck is it here? We gotta go like to the 15s here. Hold on. Right over here. Somewhere, not there. Here we go. Alright. We're now gonna be starting this part of the split here. This is probably gonna lead us to Chapter 10. So yeah, yeah, this is a choice where you have to choose between either Kyoshika, Takamaru, or Tsubasa to sacrifice himself to hit the missile against Veshtis and all that jazz. And yeah, we may or may not have a bit for this, like I said previous stream. That may or may not be the funniest or worst thing ever for this round in particular. So I'm very excited what's gonna happen a little bit. So yeah, let's just get into before decision real quick here. We're probably gonna have to like skip through a little bit of a battle first before and stuff like that, but yeah, either way. Well, if it isn't just blowjob lovers. Ew. Shut up, Siri. Skip it. Skip this too. No. Skip worm. Skip the fusion. Look at that hole.
Jump.
There we go. We looked at Holy One. All right. Let's do a little bit more. Here comes Vashna's getting the double kill real quick. Cool. Let me quickly fight Vashna's real quick. Get them, girls. But yeah. We technically kind of don't need to. I think this is just a forced loss, but still. Alright. We're coming up to the choice, baby. Hooey. Oh boy. Here we fucking go. Alright, so yeah. We first chose Kioshka, because that kind of kept us along the path we were on for Route 00. So, two options. One is going to either lead to 10A or 10B and stuff like that, without doubt. So, let's introduce the gimmick for this route in particular that I want to do. Here we go. You see that shit right there? You see that shit right? This doesn't count, by the way. But yeah, you see this right here? You see that? That's a coin. We're gonna be using coin flips for this round in particular. Just using default Google the fucking coin toss, head or tails. So yeah, we may or may use this again for Route 11, but for Route 10 and 10A and 10B, I figured, you know, I feel like it might be funny and morbidly bad. So yeah, especially with something like this where I kind of don't want to choose either of these. I'd rather just coin flip it, so... So yeah, we're going to be doing this bit for a hot minute here. So yeah, I'm going to refresh it a little bit here. Again, I don't know if there's like better coin flip simulators out there and stuff like that. There probably is, but I'm just using like whatever the one Google gave or whatever, like in a system or whatever. I'm just gonna wait till I get to be another Tails, because sometimes with this one it feels like it's either purposely rigged or broken rigged. There is no in between. But yeah, there we go. Go on, head to Tails here. Okay. For this one we're gonna do a 2 out of 3. So 2 heads we go do Takamaru. 2 tails we'll do Tsubasa here. So, all right, starting from now. Let's go gambling. All right, that's 1 head. All right, 1 tail, 50-50. This is the one that decides it all. Ooh! Tsubasa, you are now chosen to die. What have I done?
Tsubasa, I really wish there were another way, but will you do it?
This is like the last thing we should have done. We should have done Takamaru first a little bit without but whatever the coin flip decides. We'll see. I'll show off Takamaru's later.
Huh? Me?
Wait, Sir Takumi. Why Lady Tsubasa and not me?
You gotta reconsider. If you're gonna make her, I'll fucking do it instead, man.
There's no time. Kawana will detonate the bomb, right?
Right. I'll do it. For everyone. Tsubasa!
No! If Lady Tsubasa is gone, who will repair the machinery? I'm prepared to give up my life. Why would you ask her?
Magadori, it's been decided. It's time. We're launching the bomb now. Whack that thing with your infuser like you mean it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Takumi, you turned back time to win this fight, right? If I sacrifice myself now, we'll win, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah, we're going to win.
You promise? You have to win, okay? Everybody has to live.
Man, this hurts. I hate coin flips.
I promise, Tsubasa.
Yeah. Okay. Here it goes. See you.
I'm sorry, Lady Tsubasa.
Damn it!
Hey, can you tell my family something? Tell them I'm sorry for not coming home. Tell them I'm sorry for abandoning Grandpa's workshop. Tell them I love them.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I will.
Lady Tsubasa!
The rest of you, get back inside! If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too!
Really went for the most brutal place to coin flip. Yeah, I feel like it's only fitting because it's like the one time in the middle of this we get like 3 options, kinda. So I'm just like, oh, I feel like this would be a good time to do this bit. It's still, oh, she gets her a cutscene for this? No! Oh god. The bomb flew towards Vesnes, but she repelled it, and it flew past the wall of fire without detonating. Indifferent to our bewilderment, Vesnes de-transformed, then turned to confront Tsubasa. What was that? For a moment I was worried you pulled some kind of ace out of your sleeve, but... Did you lose your nerve? Did you need to do something to activate that bomb? Did you screw it up? Don't tell me you were told to suicide bomb me. You might have been able to kill me if you'd sacrifice yourself. That bomb was your last resort. I mean, you keep coming back no matter how many times I kill you. I thought you were prepared for death. Thank you, little girl. I'll reward you by saving you for last. For last? Have you forgotten what you're doing here in all your fear? I'm going to kill all of you. My superior greatness will obliterate you all. All of us taking cover in the war room hurried into the schoolyard. Tsubasa! Get back, Tsubasa! You guys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was too scared. I couldn't even move. Takumi, we're just gonna have to take her on the old-fashioned way. Understood. I shall fight too. Siri, that was our only chance to use that bomb, right? I barely managed to pull that one bomb together. And now that she knows it exists, she's not gonna let herself get hit. Then, we're gonna have to fight her head on. You could surrender. I want to research you. If you survive, I'll keep a few of you alive as guinea pigs. Stop screwing with us! We're here to defeat you! You must know you have no chance of defeating me. You couldn't possibly be that foolish. As long as we don't give up, we have a chance. I know that better than anyone. Oh, this is so utterly pathetic. I can't even bring myself to feel angry anymore. I'll ask one last time. Are you sure you don't want to surrender? Of course not! Very well then. Let my benevolent self grant your desires. With that, Vesnes once again enveloped herself in cryptoglobin and transformed.
Our grief, our sorrow, our pain! Feel it in every last one of your cells!
Time seemed to stretch on for eternity after that. We learned the hard way that Vesnes had been holding back until that moment. Maybe trying to use the bomb against her just set off her rage like a powder keg. The difference in power was overwhelming.
Pathetic and weak!
And yet we couldn't afford to lose. Losing would mean the end. The end of Last Defense Academy. All of us. And the future of humanity. Even if we're covered in wounds. Even our legs can barely hold us up. We'd still rise again to slash at Vesnes. But our blades never reached her. In the end, all we could see was despair. All of the light had left our world. Eventually, we lost consciousness. And then... You're awake. Veshna stood before me. My whole body hurt. My limbs were completely immobile. Couldn't even let out a sound. Overlord Veshnis. Yes, Zinta? The one called Zinta dropped to her knees before Veshnis as she answered. We locate and see suspicious device the invaders are using to revive themselves. Destroy it. As you wish. And what about the invaders? As you ordered, they are beaten and bound. Invaders? Do they mean us? Bound, not killed? Does that mean everyone's still alive? Don't destroy the other facilities. I want to further investigate their base. One of them should be able to tell us something. Find them and make them talk. Understood. What do we do about this one? Leave him be. I want to talk to him briefly. Are you sure? Isn't it dangerous to... Dangerous? The Veshnis had her sword in her hand before we could even blink. Must be the power of her cryptoglobin. The tip of his pointed a hair's breadth away from Zinta's eye. You think he's more dangerous than me? Who do you think you're speaking to? My deepest apologies. Get out of my sight. Yes, ma'am. Now then, you're their leader, right? Your base has fallen into my almighty hands, and I've captured that strange robot. It was a surprising, unsatisfying conclusion. We fought for so long, and yet I don't know all there is to know about this war. I crave knowledge to feed my superiority. I must know all that I wish to know. Everything. It's your fault humanity has suffered. Now then, tell me everything. If you do, I may spare your life. A great enemy makes a great warrior, after all. Shall I make you a slave to my greatness? It will be amusing to keep an enemy as a pet. Who would ever want to belong to you? There's no need to put on a brave face. Your friends aren't here. There's only one way out of this. No. I'll never give in to you. Oh, those eyes. There was another pair of eyes that once looked at me the same way. Just like you, he was a weakling of a man. And yet, it was almost like he was proud of his weakness. What do you suppose that man is doing now? I don't give a shit. You're just as stubborn as he is, too. Okay, we're still... I almost felt like this was about to be abandoning real quick, but it's probably going to do that in a second, but still, we're still going. Might as well check real quick here. Yeah, this is 10B going up here. All right. B for Baden, I guess. Where am I? You're finally awake. Veshnis! My body hurts. I still have my injuries and scrapes. But I'm still alive. Why am I still alive? I wonder about this base. But it seems we're living a rather comfortable life here. The heroes who lost to such feckless people are truly pathetic. Or perhaps they were never up to the task in the first place. Why are you keeping me alive? Why, you ask? You lost. We have no right to decide what happens to you. I decide when to kill you. Everyone was captured. Syria included. What does she plan on doing if she's not going to kill us right away? I made my subordinates investigate most of the place. Seems like there's a few dozen days until attack gets launched from here. Luckily, that leaves a lot of time. There are things I want to know before I destroy this place. Or perhaps, I could use this base, so my superior self can rise to the position of the new god. It's not... It's not over. I won't give up. So long as I'm alive, I haven't lost. Incomprehensible. I know you have no other plans. All that's left is to find out how easily I let death come to you. All you can do is beg and hope for my mercy. So then, why haven't you abandoned all hope? Isn't it obvious? I can't lose hope. I need to protect everyone. I promised I would. Are you hoping for some kind of miracle? Hoping your friends will come save you? This is a matter of believing until you manifest something. I have shown you enough of my strength to make that very clear. You lost. You can turn back time all you like, but you cannot best me. Just who are you, anyway? You're no warrior, are you? Same with that scared little girl. A warrior would have died honorably. And it's not like a warrior to be so incorrigibly stubborn. Just what are you people? On top of that, how are you able to use that power? The power of God. Power of God? I'm not telling you a thing, no matter what you do to me. I felt fear in the Veshna's cold gaze, but... surprisingly, she turned her back to me without saying a word. Hey, where are you going? You're hoping I'll kill you and get it over with, right? But to kill someone who wants to die is to grant him his wish. And I feel like I have a much more suitable role for you. Suitable role? I developed some interest in you, seeing as you came back in time to challenge us. So I decided to keep you alive. That is the decision of the great Veshnas. And with that, she left. That's when I finally realized I was bound in chains by my ankles. It didn't seem like I'd be able to break them and make a run for it. Congrats on becoming Veshna's new dog. Yippee, yay. Even if Veshna's only keep me alive on a whim, I know what she wants. She wants to steal his power. The reason she has to just destroy the school is because she wants to learn about our mission. And she may be planning to launch an attack on taking everyone refugee on the artificial satellite. But even if we did talk, it's not like we have anything to tell her. I bet Siri hid information from us in anticipation of a situation like this. But if he is still alive, we still have hope. Our mission hasn't failed yet. I could buy some time. And while I do, I need to think of what to do next. I know how strong she is. And I know I can't win alone. But I can't give up. Even if everyone else has given up, I need to hold out. Motherfucker, let me go! You think this shit's gonna keep me down? I'm Numero Takamaru, bitch! I'll kill your asses! Get these chains off me! Enough screeching, worm. Stay put! Oh, you kicked it! You can't do that, Animaku. Overlord Veshnas didn't tell you we could deal with him, did she? Overlord Veshnas will scold us. All of us. Tsuratami Nugang, are you too scared of that crazy bitch? She's the one who told us to put them in confinement, right? It's only natural to knock them back in line they start shit. I'll get pissing me off having to babysit these freaks. Keep bad-mouthing her, maybe I'll snitch to Overlord Veshnas. I wouldn't put it past Gwenzelli to do exactly that, you know? Bunch of fucking pussies. That scared the hag, are you? Oh, he did it again! Adamaku, that's enough. Did you forget what happened to Overlord Dasha? How the hell could I? We swore our loyalty to Overlord Veshnas. Getting wild ideas will only lead to regret. Fuck! Why are you kicking it? Who gives a shit? It's not against the teachings. What is Overlord Veshnas doing anyway? She's resting at the moment. Is she still keeping them alive? Seems so. You're supposed to lock each of them in their rooms and take turns watching them. In the event of interrogation, we take them to Overlord Veshnas. Why can't we just slit their throats? We should destroy this shithole already. This really crawls up my ass. By the way, where's Ava? I don't see her anywhere. She's having that girl who got cold feet before the suicide bombing show around the building. I guess she's willing to talk while she's such a coward. Would have been faster to kill just them. For now, Animaki will keep an eye on them until Ava's back. That moody little bitch better get back here soon. You hear that, shitbags? Listen up. Try to run and I'll beat your fucking brains out. That'll be much more fun. I want to get this job over with and go home. What's that? Nothing to say? It's not even worth trying to intimidate you. I can't believe Valagar's unrest died to these scumbags. And her, too. Alright, yeah, no, this is interesting. We're kind of just getting, like, the actual scenario if they won a little bit for this. We get to see them more in dialogue like this. This is neat. Situation's kind of dire, but it's a neat kind of dire situation. Where is everyone? Are they being held somewhere like I am? I wish I could at least see if they're okay. Damn it, what do I do? Vesh just didn't show up that day. On one hand, I was relieved. On the other, I was frustrated that nothing was happening. I tried to curl up into a ball and sleep in order to heal my wounds faster. I tried and failed. This school was supposed to be my home here, but now, my mind and body, they reject the idea of sleeping here defenseless. Right there, 17. Was Vesh just not gonna come today? I mean, another day without any clue as to how I might be able to get out of this. That's even possible anyway, that is. It was just then I saw Scylla approaching the leisure lounge. That's not Veshness. What? Tsubasa? Thank God you're alive! I tried to get close to her, but...
Hey!
Damn! Right. I can't move freely because of the chains. Wait, what? What are you doing walking around freely, Tsubasa? I brought you food. I'll just set it here. That was all Tsubasa said before she turned away. Hey, wait! My cries were in vain as Tsubasa practically fled out of the room. I can't reach the food from here. You. What are you doing here? I brought you food. I'll just set it here. Don't want it. Probably poison. It's not. I ate it. It's fine. Oh. All of us shut in here, so why do you get to walk around and eat, huh? Well... Did you join them? Did you sell us out? I didn't. Then why are you the only one that's not chained up? Can't tell me, huh? They don't need your food, man. Hiyoko said you should eat. She said if you don't, you won't regain any stamina. She said there's no other option right now. She did? Sorry. I'll be back. Takumi, what are you doing right now? Where are you? Are you hiding somewhere waiting for an opportunity? Are you still alive? You haven't given up hope yet, have you? Day 18. Day 19. Day 20. Phew. Thanks for the food. Tsubasa brings me food twice a day. She leaves immediately, maybe on Veshna's orders, but I managed to get her to talk to me a little after desperately calling her name. She told me that everyone is safe and they're locked up in their rooms. The commanders are watching them, and they're forbidden from speaking to one another. Veshna decided that Tsubasa could be useful after she wasn't able to detonate the bomb, and now she's been ordered to show them around the school and to do chores. Tsubasa figures that if she obeys them, we'll all be killed, so she feels she has to comply. But it seems everyone else thinks of her as a traitor for it. I need to get going. Sure. Thanks for talking to me. I can rest a bit easier now. What's up? Takumi, do you think I'm a traitor too? No, I don't. You just told me everything. But it's my fault this happened. If I'd just been able to set off the bomb... If you had, you'd be dead. No one should have been forced to do that. No one can blame you. So you shouldn't blame yourself either. I'm blaming this coin toss. That's not true. I mean, you're the one who picked me to do it, Takumi. With that, Tsubasa vanished, almost as if she was running away. Now that I can think about it calmly and rationally, Choosing Tsubasa was a mistake in the first place. Tsubasa is the kind of person who could suicide bomb the enemy. And yet I chose her anyway. I'm the one who got us in this mess. I made the wrong decision. But it's not if asking Kiyoshi and Takamaru would have been any better. I needed to do something. And yet I couldn't. Humph. You ran that mouth of yours, and yet you're still wallowing in misery. You! Vesta showed up beside me without me noticing. Well, are you regretting your choices? I could lop off your heads and feet to make you answer. You understand the reason I'm doing that is because I'm not trying to interrogate or even torment you. I simply wish to talk to you. Talk to me? What for? What does she want to know? Yeah, I do. I have regrets. Why? Why do you have regrets? Why? You made an error in judgment as commander. That must be it. That's why I regret it. I wish I made the right decision. What do you think will come of all these thoughts of yours? If you win, you control everything. If you lose, everything is taken from you. That's war. Are you trying to tell me since I lost, the regrets are pointless? Naturally. You can't change what's happened. Well, you were doing the past, right? I suppose that's why you're full of regret. That's also probably why you lost. What do you mean? The commander must weigh all possibilities and select just one of a multitude of strategies. And then they must try to seize victory. But because you went back in time once before, you naively believed you always had the option to redo things. That dulled your judgment. You are unable to make the correct choice. No, you are unable to believe in your choice. That's why you regret your decision. You're unable to have confidence in your choices. I only walk the paths I believe in. The only path that lies before my greatness is the one I have chosen to take. All those under my command shall follow me down that path. Because they know if they do, victory awaits them. A future awaits them. Takes something there to say that when you kill your comrades and steal their power. It must be done. And since I have decided to do so, it is the correct choice. That's why they won't cross me. Well, I don't know what goes on in their heads. What matters is that, consequently, they don't defy me. You're always unsteady on your feet. Your determination ever wavering. The lives of your friends hinge on the decisions you made in such a precarious state. So, you're telling me you never regretted anything? What a foolish question. Of course not. Everything was my choice. There was never any need for regret. That'll be your first regret. Your choice to not finish me off, to keep me alive, I'll make you regret it. What? Is something funny? You intrigue me. Not even Dasha has ever said such a thing to me. What is it you can do, bound in chains and awaiting death? Or is there anything you can do at all? It intrigues me. I'll just have to wait and see. There's still time. We'll talk while I investigate this base. We will. The technology you have is fairly complex. It'll be easy to simply destroy it, but it will take time to figure out your entire plan. Talking to you will stave off boredom until I'm finished. You're going to talk to an enemy? You're no enemy to me anymore. You're just a loser. So I'm not even worth worrying about then. Surely you want to know about my greatness. Perhaps if you knew even one of my weaknesses, you could change your situation. Now then, I have things to do today. We'll continue this tomorrow. Okay, bye. I feel really bad over this one because I picked to see what happened when Tsubasa wasn't around the kid. Yeah. Like, at the very least, she is still living, but, no, it's still kind of dire a little bit. But yeah, Vesh just ended the conversation there and leisurely made her exit. I might be able to change my situation if I knew her weakness. That might be true, but what does this all mean to her? Is she really just doing it to keep herself entertained? I made the wrong choice. But according to her, it wasn't the choice that was important. It was the way I handled making decisions that was wrong. Because somewhere deep inside, I believe I could just redo my mistakes since I already gone back in time once before. Which means my decision to redo the past itself was a mistake. I came back to this world so I wouldn't fail this time. So we could win. I fought desperately during my second chance to keep that previous tragedy from repeating itself. Was that choice my first mistake? What should I have done then? Alright, we're definitely probably in the store for like a pretty substantial rate if it's getting eased a little bit. Alright, day 21. The next day, Tsubasa brought me another meal. She waited silently for me to finish, and once she saw it was done, I'll be taking this then.
Huh?
Hey, Tsubasa, have you been sleeping? Are you worried about me? Of course. Tsubasa silently left the room without giving me an answer. I'm sure she has her regrets too. I'm not the only one. It only makes sense. Everybody else sees her as a traitor.
Huh?
This room is rather comfortable. What exactly was it used for? She really just appears out of nowhere. What do you want now? I brought you this. Sit. You should be honored. It's rare for anyone to sit with my superior self. And what do I owe the pleasure? I wish for you to speak fully of your own will. This is mere entertainment to me. Entertainment? She knows I'm desperate over here.
Now
Ooh,
then,
baby.
I've come up with a little game. I'm going to ask you a few questions about yourself.
This is one hell of a CG, by the way. With that fucking inflatable duck in the background.
Each time you answer one of my questions, I'll answer one of yours.
Huh? You'll answer my questions? Come on. I can't imagine you'd be truthful with me.
Aren't you intuitive? Right. I'll tell one lie. But only one. You'll have to guess what the lie is. How does that sound? Amusing, yes?
What happens if I'm right?
I'll remove your shackles.
What?
A game without risk or reward would be a terrible bore. Well, are you interested?
Looks like I don't have any choice. Are you going first?
No. You can go first.
I'm not sure what to ask her now that I've been put on the spot. But I guess it better be something that would help me get to know her. Do you have family? Family? Yeah, family. Even you must have parents or siblings, right? I have a younger sister. She's currently watching over the little girl who brought you your food. She's here? Yes. And she's a warrior as well. You don't have any qualms on making your little sister fight? Cowardly though she may be, she too was chosen by the power of God. Fighting is only natural. You don't want to protect her from all this? Protect her? Nonsense. Those who cannot survive without needing protection don't deserve to live. And your parents? Long dead. My sister and I were raised by strangers. That's why she yearns for a family. How foolish of her to take in a child just as she was taken in. The more I heard, the more I was confused. I initially thought these people are just monsters. I gradually started to see them almost as regular people. But still, I knew Veshna's was abnormal. One question at a time. My turn. Okay. What do you feel when you consume someone's power? You killed Mervyn and consumed his power of God, right? You must have consumed even more in the past. That's how you obtained the power to go back in time, is it not? So, what did you feel when you consumed it? What did I feel? Was it happiness knowing you become stronger? A sense of inexplicable elation, like a new power was rising up from deep within you and surging endlessly? A feeling of omnipotence moving through your body, as if you could do anything? Blissful pleasure as if you had to become the power itself? I won't deny it. I did get stronger. Do you know why the teaching of our God forbid cannibalism? To prevent rifts from forming between people? Quite the opposite. To prevent self-sacrifice. Self-sacrifice? The power of God does not always reside in those suited for battle. It is unusual for those who refuse to fight to be born with the power. Ages ago, those who felt that we would offer their power to a single hero. And through the sacrifices of many, That hero obtained enough power to rival God. As a result, their governance was thrown into disarray, and the people lived through a dark age. Foolish, isn't it? Foolish how?
If you were born with the power of God, you must fight. That is the duty of all who wield it. To abandon that duty, and not only run away from the fight, but have someone else shoulder your responsibility, is unacceptable.
You only think that because you're strong. Not everyone can fight.
Untrue. To be one of the strong does not always mean being strong. It means striving to be strong. The commandments forbade the absorption of power in order to forbid sacrifice, so that those chosen by the power would not abandon their duty.
But you violated that taboo.
Yes, indeed. I opened my eyes thanks to all of you. The commandments exist for those who swear their loyalty to God, but you have no loyalty to our God. Hence, you had no qualms about violating the taboo. Knowing this, I finally made up my mind. I am a great being who will become the new God. Taboo is nothing. No commandment can restrain God. But I don't see a sacrifice. I simply extract the power from the defeated. If you lose, everything is taken from you. That applies to allies as well.
But I digress. I believe it is your turn. Go ahead. Ask me a question. Let's see. Let me ask more about your family. You said you were raised by strangers? How'd you get to where you are today from there? I see. So I think having me tell you my life story reveals something about me? Who knows? Those born with the power of God are chosen to be great warriors. Those are the heroes you fought. Heroes. Those monsters were actually heroes. Honestly, every additional detail I learn about them confuses me even more. They have parents, families, friends, culture, history. They're just like humans. What exactly are they? Both my sister and I are heroes chosen by the power of God. The man who raised us was a very pious man. He believed deeply in God's teachings. If he felt joy, he was grateful to God. If he fell in hard times, he accepted it as a test from God. He said that the power of God was to be used to maintain peace. He said that was what God wanted. It still makes me laugh. To maintain peace? This power is for battle. It's for the taking. It serves no other purpose. If this power is for peace, why would God give it to us? If he heard the voice of those praying for peace and bestowed upon him such a thing, then God has a cruel sense of humor, wouldn't you say? Back to your question. I have a talent for combat. I was on the battlefield by the age of 5. The Supreme Commander back then was the strongest warrior of them all. Just like the man who raised me, he believed in God. He valued pride and justice. I found it completely incomprehensible. There is neither pride nor justice on the battlefield. If you don't win, all is taken from you. If you truly want to protect something, you must win at any cost. It is the epitome of foolishness to invoke right and wrong when the stakes are that high. When I was younger, I believed that if I was in charge, the war would end sooner. And then what? And then I made it happen. I challenged our leader to battle and won. Then I became the new Supreme Commander. I had the power to reach the summit, which meant I had to do so. So you did it because you could. You don't have any regrets about it. Did you ever think about the people who loved the previous Supreme Commander? What for? Then what are you fighting for if not for your family or friends? You'll have to wait your turn for when I ask that question. It's my turn now. Let's see. What were you thinking when you killed our heroes? What? Did you perceive them simply as enemies to be killed? Did you ever consider that they had their own lives? Lives? The only thing I ever was told was that they were enemies that needed to be defeated. That they were enemies of mankind. The thought of having lives never crossed my mind. If you can express yourself with words, so be it. Your eyes answer for you. You would use any measure to exterminate us, laying waste upon this planet, forcing your friends to sacrifice themselves to kill an enemy. You're not even aware what you've been doing is killing, are you? Does it feel like crushing insects that have gone inside your home?
Hey!
You're the one doing that. I'm not like you. And what makes you different, Neither you nor I follow a god. We consume others to grow strong and use that power to kill again. All we believe in is our own will. We do it because we think we can. In the end, I defeated Dalsha, and you turned back time. I'm not like you at all. I want to save everybody. And you'd be happy to annihilate all of us to do it?
The word enemy might have numbed your senses, but what sits before you is a living being with a will of its own.
A living being with a will of its own.
Every life has a past and a future. War takes that from them. You lacked awareness. Awareness of the fact that you're the one doing the stealing. You couldn't beat me because you couldn't become me.
Become you?
I will win the war. That's why I'm permitted to do whatever I wish. Just as no one doubts the work of God, no one will doubt me. You, however, constantly doubt your own decisions. You think of what future lies ahead on the path you didn't choose. So long as you have lost your way, your blade will never so much as graze me.
I'm lost?
No one ever makes such a face after listening to me. To most, the great words I bestow upon them are the answers. They don't harbor any doubts. They'd never agonize the way you do. I knew you were worth observing.
Are you making fun of me? All I know is that I'm quite enjoying myself. Yes, and because of this, you get to survive another day. Just then I heard steps thundering across the floor. Overlord Veshnus, the device that has the second coming is... Huh? Veshnus swung the blade in her hand until the tip was pointed directly at the man's throat. I believe I ordered you to stay out of this room. Have you forgotten what my greatness has asked of you? Or did you intentionally violate my orders? I'm sorry, please. But Ava told me to tell you immediately. Eek. I asked you for an answer, not for an excuse. I'm sorry. Tell Ava I'll be right there. Get out of my sight. I'll decide your punishment later. Understood. The man hurriedly fled the scene. I'm sure that was Commander, but he was terrified. I knew she wasn't like the rest. I always knew, but now I felt it down to my marrow. I have business to attend to. We're done here. But wait, what about our deal? Deal? Oh, right. I wasn't expecting any interruptions, so I haven't lied. We'll continue tomorrow. It's your turn next. Veshnus was gone, leaving me on my own. I believe Veshnus was pure evil, with no tears or blood left to shed. After talking to her one-on-one, my opinion hasn't changed in the slightest. But she does have an unshakable conviction. She has power, so she uses it. She was strong, so she climbed to the top. She believes she's greater than God, so she becomes God. No doubts or hesitation. The others probably obey Veshnus because they're afraid of her, but I'm sure total certainty gives them faith, as their commander will lead them to victory. I'm not like that. I was lost. That's why everyone's in this mess.
You couldn't beat me because you couldn't become me.
But it's not over yet. I haven't given up. Which means, I need to know more about her so I can defeat her. Oh yeah, no, this is a really interesting route, actually. Really interesting little, way little characters interact and stuff. Like, we get to learn more about Veshnus as well. And stuff like, yeah, this is a pretty good one. I'll put your food here. See you later. Hey, Tsubasa. What is it? Everyone thinks you're a traitor, right? But they just don't know what really went down. I might end up doing the same damn thing myself. Even if you can fight, it ain't that easy to just throw your life away. Nobody blames you. They can't fucking blame you. Probably no point in telling you not to worry about it. But at least try not to beat yourself up too bad. Anyway, how's Takumi? He's doing alright? Yeah. He's with Veshness. It looks like he hasn't given up yet. Got it. But we might still have some hope. I need to get to the next room or I'll be in trouble, Takamaru. Got it. See you later, then. See you later. Kyoshka, I brought you some food. Lady Tsubasa, I know you can't speak long, but could you please listen to my request? Huh? Request? When I got thrown in here, they took my holy Jumanji sword. She means everything to me. Being apart from her makes me so anxious I can't sleep at night. I know it would be too much to get her back, but at the very least, if I could know the holy Jumanji sword was safe, I could rest a little easier. I know I'm asking for a lot. Okay, I can't promise anything, but I'll try. Lady Tsubasa, I'm indebted to you. I'm really sorry. If only I could have set off that bomb. No, you don't need to apologize, Lady Tsubasa. And even if we've been captured, at least no one's dead yet. So long as we're alive, we'll get our chance to strike back. You're right. Thank you, Kyoshka. Please, find my holy Jumanji sword. Okay. How long am I gonna be stuck here? I need to find a way out. If his power ends up in Veshness' hands, humanity will be completely annihilated. I can't let that be our future. There's still a chance. I can't give up now. The only thing I can take advantage of is Veshness' complacency. I need to find a way out of this. Truly, no matter how much I question you, none of you break. Such tightly sealed lips on all of you. Veshness muttered as she appeared, fresh red blood clinging to her hands. The blood? Relax, I haven't killed anyone yet. This place is rife with fascinating tech. I want to examine as much as possible before destroying it. Who are you torturing? I didn't bother asking for a name. Besides, you're all refusing to talk. Not a single one of you will reveal what it is you're fighting for. Could it be that none of you actually know anything? Could you have been fighting while ignorant to the truth? I have to assume so, given that no one's answering despite what I've done to them. Keep your hands off of them! Oh, worried about your friends, are we? If you have something you want to ask me, just ask it already. Your panic. Doesn't seem like it's merely Commander's concern for their soldiers. The motive seems more personal. Is there someone among them you're partial to? I see. So that's another weak point of yours. You can interpret however you want. Don't sulk. It amuses me to learn more about you. And it's all the more interesting that you're revealing it all of your own free will rather than being forced to confess. This really is a game to her. Now then, we should pick up where we left off, but this blood is unpleasant. I will wash it off first. Immediately after saying that, Veshness began to slip out of her clothes. What are you doing? She leapt into the pool. Oh, good heavens.
A bit tepid, but quite nice. It's been a long time since I last swam. Strange how you never forget how.
What is she doing? She's completely defenseless.
Would you like to swim too? I can temporarily remove your chains.
Swim? With you?
Relax. I won't drown you. Suit yourself. By the way, that instrument of eternal warfare, truly symbolizes your way of fighting.
Huh?
As long as your power isn't absorbed, you can fight without fear of death. But do you think a soldier relying on such a thing is truly mighty?
What do you mean?
This idea that one doesn't fear death because they can simply come back to life. Sure, one might be able to engage in risky fights that way, but no sword with that mindset behind it holds any real determination. You must plunge into battle and find a way to survive despite knowing you will die.
You mean to say we lost because we can come back from death?
Yes, precisely. Your desire for a second chance creates hesitation. You cannot obtain everything unless you are willing to sacrifice everything. Phew. All the blood is gone. I suppose I should get out now.
Veshna's exited the pool with a satisfied look on her face, putting her clothes back on. They're fucking contaminating that pool with the blood, by the way. Like, now, let us begin. It was your turn, if I remember correctly. Yes. I can't keep letting her seize the initiative. If I don't find a way to throw her off, I won't have any hope of getting out of this mess. I know. I'll know what I'll ask her. When I lost to you, I told you I wouldn't yield to you, and then you said something. You said there were another pair of eyes that once looked at you the same way I did. Who are you talking about? Or are you talking about the man who raised you? Why, is that what you think? I'm asking the questions now. Aren't we feeling confident? Fine. You would be right. What did you do with him? Did you hurt him like we hurt us? Or did you kill him? I swear to God, I didn't do a thing. That man, he didn't understand me. I decided to become Supreme Commander and did what I needed to do in order to end this war. He denounced my actions, called them blasphemous. But if God wills us to win this fight, then whatever actions I take should not be deemed neither righteousness or nor wicked. Are you sure he wasn't just worried about you as your adopted father? Worried? He must have thought you were on the wrong path. Wrong? What a strange thing to say. If my chosen path was wrong, I would have lost. When I was 6 years old, I decided to defeat Dalsha. I did exactly that and became Supreme Commander. Then I defeated you and brought you down to your base. Where exactly did I go wrong? The results speak for themselves. What happened to this Dalsha guy anyway? Slow down. It's my turn. Everything's still at her pace, at her mercy. You've come back in time. It's difficult to believe, but given the anomalies brought on by the power of God, it seems to be a immutable fact. In other words, you are living in a different course of time than the others. As such, your thirst for victory is different from the others. You are unable to truly fellowship with your friends who worry so much about. Did you feel isolated despite being surrounded by them? Why would you want to know that? I guess it's not my turn. But she's right. I can't really fellowship with them. It'd be a lie if I said I didn't. I alone know about a future unknown to everyone else. I know the grief of mourning their deaths, and the agony of being able to protect them. Even if I could tell them, I couldn't make them feel what I feel. And you fought all this time of feeling isolated. I'm not truly alone. We're all still fighting to the same end. But no one understands you. I don't necessarily want to be understood. We trust each other. And that's enough for me. I see. Is that it? Then it's my turn. I'm afraid we're done for today. It was a nice distraction, though. Are we gonna keep doing this? When do we decide on a winner? Don't be in such a hurry. Once I know everything there is to know about you, then you'll die. Put your life
on the line to entertain the great Veshnes.
Okay. There was a smile on Veshna's face as she left. What does she want to get out of me? She hasn't asked my last event's academy about our planning or the Exodus project. She wants to know if I feel isolated. Why? Does she really only want to ask personal questions? What use is that information to her? But she did say something that piqued my interest. She swears to God? I thought she didn't believe in God. Not only that, but she bragged about becoming the new God. Why would she say something like that? I'm still in these chains. Just as soon as I let out a deep sigh. Mr. Sumino! I recognize that voice. Suddenly, a tile on the floor of the leisure lounge slowly slid to the side. Hello. Just fucking whoop. No clips in. Nico? Sorry I'm late. I wasn't sure where they were keeping you. It took me a while to find you. You're okay. When Vestius and her lackeys got inside the school, Sir Siri hid me. Just in case something happened. So that's what happened. What about Siri? They took Sir Siri and disassembled him. And it seems like they're trying to forcefully extract information out of his body. They're making Tsubasa help them. That's no good. If that information ends up in their hands, they won't have any use for us anymore. I guess it's a race against time now. What are you doing here anyway? You'll get a symbol too if Veshna sees you. Cersei has entrusted me with a secret mission for you. A secret mission? Cersei figured that since you were kept alive and confined away from the others, Veshna must have some kind of special interest in you. I was listening a little just now, and it seems like he was up onto something. Yeah. For some reason, she's forcing me to sit here and talk to her. About that. We need you to cozy up to Veshna, and when her guard is down, assassinate her. Assassinate? Veshna is very strong. Too strong for that matter. But you can inflict a lethal blow just before she transforms. If you absorb her cryptoglobin, you'll definitely kill her. Cersei thought so anyway. He said it was our only option. How do I find an opportunity to strike? I know she's not the type of foe who will let you execute your mission without her suspecting your intent to kill her. But you have to find a way. Start by keeping her engaged in conversation and getting her to trust you. It's the only way humanity can win. I hear you. I'll do my best. I don't think we have much time until they get information out of Sir Siri and discover the full details of our plan. You need to seize the moment as soon as you can. Please, Mr. Sumino. Got it. I'm gonna go back in a hide and try to come up with a way to get everyone out of here. Whoop. With that, Nico leapt back through the gap in the tile and closed it from the inside. Assassinate her? Was that really possible? She was willing to let her guard down in front because she knew I had no intention of attacking. The minute she senses anything off, there's no telling what might happen. She's almost certainly the type that thinks about killing her enemies even in her sleep. But I have to try. Like Nico said, there's no other way. I'm the only one who can get near her. I'll just have to keep talking to her and gain her trust. Then, when the time is right... Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, baby. Where's Overlord Veshna? Looks like she went to see him again. He's their leader, right? The abominable murderer killed Valagarzo and Parmith. I wonder how horrific creature she subjected him to if she won't even let us do it. No, that's not what's going on. She seems to be just talking with him. Talking? Overlord Veshna? Yeah, she seems fond of him in some way. I've never seen her like this before. You have to be fucking joking. That bitch doesn't like anybody. I'm serious. She almost killed me for interrupting. Parmith would flip out if they were alive to hear this. Their love for her was intense. My lord, the whims of Overlord Veshna sure are troublesome. Yeah, this is because it's taken us too long to get the information about this base. What do we do if she wants the prisoner to join our ranks? Huh? Over my dead fucking body? That asshole could soon murder him. Anyone who disobeys God's teaching needs to be killed. But Overlord Veshna is engaged in cannibalism too. Mind your tongue, Quenzele, or your loyalty might come into question. Let's kill him. She'll never know what happened if we use the resulting chaos to our advantage. We can't disobey Overlord Veshna's orders. Yes, this is all my fault. It's almost time to switch posts with Ava. I'll be off. Zenta, may I have a word? What is it, Animacu? If Overlord Veshnish were to hear that you left your post without permission, there would be no avoiding punishment, you know? Overlord Veshnish. Hey, Cinta. Can I ask you a favor? What is it? I'm going back to the main camp. I'm gonna go back to see the Supreme Commander. Cover for me, would you? The Supreme Commander? But Overlord Veshnish is here. There's only one Supreme Commander to me. Overlord Dalsha. I never once thought of that bitch as someone I need to serve. Hanamaku, what do you plan on doing once you see him? I'm breaking him out of that fucking cage. That crazy bitch is completely focused on that little maggot, right? Now's my chance. You know he fought Overlord Veshnish once before and lost, right? And she was only 6 years old at the time, mind you. And she's even engaged into the taboo of cannibalism, granting her unbelievable power. Even if we all joined forces, there's no way we could defeat her. Joined forces? Oh, you want to turn on that bitch too. That harpy is going to consume the power of the Second Coming. But if Overlord Dalsha beats her to it, he can defeat her. Impossible. He will never violate the commandments. Drastic times call for drastic measures. If that hag is doing it, we're gonna have to do the same if we want to win. It will be just this one time. I know Overlord Dalsha would understand. Well, make it quick. If you get caught, you'll be the next to get eaten. I'll let you eat me before I let that bitch try to make me part of her. Bye. Overlord Dalsha. What should we do? Alright, day 23. Never mind, day 24. What's wrong? It's time to eat. Are you not hungry? It's hard to eat with you staring. What's the problem with me staring? If you don't get it, don't worry about it. We look the same, but we're fundamentally different. They probably feel the same. It doesn't feel like she's just standing guard. It's like she's observing me. I've been wondering, can you really afford to waste time on me like this? Aren't you investigating the school? I've got my subordinates doing that. What I do is fight. The rest is not for me to do. You're consistent. But when does your life begin? My life? The war will end someday. You're fine for peace, right? So what will you do when peace comes? You don't want to answer? No. I've just never considered it before. Peace? What will I do? I have no idea. What about you? Me? I'll live my regular life. I'll go back to my average life, going to school and hang with friends. Just as I always have. What am I doing? Why am I telling her this? It's their fault I can't live a regular life anyway. I was born a warrior. I was born with the power of God. Stronger than anyone else, with a gift for winning wars. I never considered a life without fighting. But the same can't be said for you. You grew up with compassion, enjoying your peace. What's so funny? How ridiculous that someone like you would end up facing off with me. A woman who only knows war. A man who doesn't know war at all. Killing each other for victory. But my insight was indeed keen. You have it in you. Have what in me? I'll explain later. Let's continue our game. We finished on my turn last time. It's your turn to ask a question. Didn't you just answer one? So it goes to flow conversation. You don't have to count it. How unusually fair of her. Well then. Then let me ask. What do the aliases you guys use mean? Aliases? You guys always say you're the paragons of something or another, right? You're the paragon of hope. Right. More like the paragon of despair if you get it? You get it? Dang it, Rompa fan Wojacking at the screen right now. All heroes are given names by the Oracle based on their inherent qualities. Order, virtue, hatred, repulsion, devotion, nature, harmony, indomitability, salvation, charity, reverie, and warfare. Warfare? That sounds more fitting for you. The paragon of warfare is Dalsha. I mentioned him before. He was the Supreme Commander before me. As the Oracle said, he was the strongest warrior of all, but he was defeated by hope. Now let me ask you something. What is hope? Hope?
I think it's the will to keep moving towards the future. Ah.
Not the answer you were expecting? No, that's not it. The future. I wonder if there was anyone out there who thought of it that way. Then what does hope mean for you? The power to make the impossible possible. Power? Overwhelming power makes all things possible. Just like I defeated the Paragon of Warfare, Dalsha. So long as I exist, there's a way to victory. My Excellency is the very embodiment of hope. But you are half right. Those who dare oppose hope will be met with despair. I envy you. I never thought I'd say that, but here we are. Do you envy my strength? It's not just because you have immense power. The true nature of your strength is your lack of hesitation when it comes to wielding your power to the utmost and pushing onward. I never had that. Just like you said, hesitation is the difference between victory and defeat. But like I told you, you have it in you too.
You
Whoa.
made the impossible possible. Your determination to win turned back the clock. You tried to be the hope of your team. You grew up without knowing war, and by nature, you abhor it. But solely for the purpose of saving your friends. You used yourself, like a blade, consuming your life to become a ray of hope. It's a completely different way of being from my own. But I see the spark.
Come on.
I still don't comprehend you. Even though we've been talking for quite some time, there's just more and more I fail to understand. You truly never allow me to get bored.
Is that a compliment?
Why don't we call it here? It's important to know when to quit.
Fine. I'm about used to these chains anyway.
Just think about one of my friends getting this and absolutely kind of losing it a little bit. Shouts to Ray at Pandemonium Party at Blue Sky. What's your name? My name? I decide you're worthy of being called by your name. I will call you as such. You should be honored. It's Takumi Sumino.
Takumi Sumino. I'll remember this.
With a satisfied grin, Vestius leisurely took her leave. Truly, the more we talk, the less I understand. I thought all of them are monsters incapable of dialogue. But she has her own way of thinking, her own beliefs. Each of us stuck to our beliefs and pushed on, killing each other. She killed my friends, and I killed hers. But now she wants to talk to me. It seems like talk to me has given her a new perspective too. Maybe we really can talk things out. There might be a way to end this senseless war that doesn't involve killing her. I know it would mean all of our fighting and all of our sacrifice were for nothing. But still, if it would prevent any further casualties, it would be worth something. It feels almost within reach. If I could just persuade her somehow. It's okay. Nobody's here right now. They said everybody's infuses are being kept in here. I'm sure Kiyoshika's blade is here too. Where? Where is it? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I was asked to look for something. By who? I don't know their name. Keep your obvious lies to yourself. Why the hell would anyone let you near the weapons? Maybe I'll make her good. I could be her puppy boy without betraying everyone. If that bitch finds out, you'll pay. You'd be lucky if she lets you die after slicing you into pieces. But lucky for you, she's not here. I am. What did you really come here for? Be honest. You must be here to get weapons, right? What's your plan? No, I really was asked to look for something. It's something important, so I was asked to find out where it is. Is that right? Wait, are you the one who got ordered to suicide bomb that lunatic? But you got cold feet at the last minute. Now that bitch is still walking around like she owns the place. You guys lost your base. In short, it's your fault you lost. I doubt a coward like you would want to get a weapon and fight this late in the game. So we really are just looking for something, I guess. Have at it then. Search all you want. Okay. You must be talking with your friends. What do you mean? Don't play dumb. You figured you had your chance while slacking on guard duty, right? I did it on purpose. I intentionally gave you time to talk to them. The bitch has your leader holed up somewhere else. She must be a big fan. What about the rest of them? Are they as spineless as you are? Or are they still not ready to go down just yet? Ready to fight if they can get their hands on their weapons? What are you talking about? What are you going to do? Are you going to tell Vechness? Why would I squeal to that wench? Don't like that.
Answer me. Can you guys still fight?
Yes. We haven't lost yet. I don't think I have the right to be saying this, but we haven't given up. We won't give up.
I see.
Are you going to kill us?
Oh, I'll be killing, all right. But not you. I'm gonna kill that bitch. I'm gonna kill Vechness.
Huh? What? But isn't she your leader?
I've never considered her my leader, even for a single fucking second. She ousted the true Supreme Commander by force. The only reason I can't go against her is because the bitch didn't kill Overlord Dalsha. She's keeping him hostage. She's keeping him alive because she knows we all look up to him. Says she'll execute him if we mutiny. I've been holding back for so long. I let her stomp all over my pride like it wasn't worth jack shit. But that's over now.
What are you going to do?
With the power of the Second Coming hidden in this base, we can kill her. She's planning to consume it for herself when she's done searching the place. But I'm gonna snatch it up and get Overlord Dalsha to consume it once I break him out. Then, he's going to fight Vechness and kill her.
So, you're going to carry out a coup d'etat?
Just putting everything back in its rightful place, really. Her light shouldn't exist in this world. Can't exactly call a light that burns out the eyes of everyone who sees it a light of hope, can ya?
Huh?
Why are you telling me this? Everybody here can barely tell who's friend or foe. The ones who remember a fight with Overlord Dasher will turn on her, because they're scared of what will happen if they lose. Depending on how it goes down, us heroes might have to fight each other. And if that happens, I want all of you to add to the chaos. You want us to join your coup? I hate to say corny shit like this, but we'll be fighting for the same goal. I abhor you filthy invaders, but I know we both want to see Vechness dead. Invaders? I don't give a shit what happens after that. But until Overlord Dalsha murders Vechness, we should help each other out. I can't trust you. You're the enemy. We've been fighting you all this time. Oh? Well, if you don't believe me, whatever. You were the type to chicken out last minute anyway. I wasn't expecting much. I only mentioned it just in case. You better get back to your post soon. You know that solid woman in our ranks? That's Vechness' sister. If she gets suspicious, we're fucked. And don't mention this to anyone. If you open your yap when you get interrogated, it's everyone's heads. If you want to keep your friends safe, you'll keep that little mouth of yours shut. Okay. What's your name, anyway? Me? I'm Tsubasa. Tsubasa Kawana. Tsubasa Kawana? What a weird-ass name. I'm Adamakyu. Adamakyu, the paragon of hatred. Remember it. Oh, I thought he was gonna kill me. What was that all about, anyway? Kill Vechness? That means there's a rift between them, right? Was he being serious? Or was it some kind of trap designed to test me? I don't know. But if what he was saying is true, I might still be able to win. It's my fault this happened. I need to make up for it. And I'm the only one with the freedom to move around right now. Alright. I'm very curious on what's gonna happen a little bit here. And we got some good food here. Day 26th. It's been a few days. Vesh just hasn't showed up. I'm not sure if it's because I have nothing else to do or because I've been separated from everyone else, but even though I know she's my enemy, I feel almost disappointed that she's not here. The only one who comes to visit is Tsubasa, but she seems to still be upset about failing the suicide bombing. She's always so sad. She can't even look me in the eyes. With nothing to do, time simply passed me by as I stared into space. Until suddenly, it was night. I'm getting pretty used to sleeping on the floor. Naturally, nobody prepared any suitable bedding, so I've been sleeping on the hard floor. It wasn't exactly recuperative, but I wasn't that tired in the first place. I know impatience is gonna do me any good, but I need to make some progress. Just then, the time on the floor of the leisure lounge slowly slid to the side. Whoop! Mr. Sumino! I came to check in on you. Oh, Nico, it's you. I'm fine. How's everyone else holding up? They're eating and their injury seems to be healing. But still, everyone's anxious. Well, with being held in captivity and all. Well, yeah. I have something more important to discuss. I'll make it short, so sit tight and listen. Something important? Apparently, there's a faction among the enemies that doesn't think too highly of Veshness. And they're attempting to kill her. What? Veshness imprisoned the previous Supreme Commander. They're going to free him, get him to fight her. Are you sure? How'd you hear about this? Miss Kawana told me. One of the enemies made contact with her, and apparently invited her to join in on their coup. He wants to join forces to defeat Veshness. A coup? And he wants to join? Tsubasa's bringing me meals, but she never mentioned a thing about this. She was told not to. If someone spills the beans during interrogation, the plan's up in smoke. I don't have to worry about getting interrogated, so she told me everything. Oh no, I told you everything, Mr. Sumino. Oops. Yikes, what do I do? I wasn't supposed to do that, was I? Well, it's too late now, and I'm fine. I haven't been interrogated. Really? Good. I'll keep an eye out for any developments for now. I'll let you know if anything happens. But what do you think? Will there really be a coup d'etat? Right now, it seems highly likely. I don't know if they can beat Veshness. Well, it sounds like a tall order anyway. But if her subordinates mutiny, Veshness will be caught off guard. And that's my chance to assassinate her? Exactly. I'm not sure exactly when the time will come, but for now, you need to mentally prepare yourself. I'll be back. Stay strong, Mrs. Sumino. And so, Nico disappeared back underneath the leisure lounge. A coup? A faction that dislikes Veshness. Well, that's understandable. But the commanders know even better than we do how strong she is. If they'd be willing to rebel anyway, does that mean they have some chance of actually winning? I have no idea. What am I supposed to do? I won't be able to persuade her about anything if there's a coup. Once they pull the trigger, she won't listen to me at all. Can I persuade her before that happens? If I can't, I'll have to handle it myself. I ran everything through my head as I laid on the floor, until eventually I fell asleep. I have no idea how much time passed after that. But after a while, I sensed a strange presence. Huh? What's that sound? Is it Veshness? I opened my eyes to find the source of the sound.
You're awake.
What?
Takumi Sumino.
What are you doing?
I put at you in some rose-scented candles. Do you like it? I was like, what? Where are my clothes?
I've been reading about your culture for the past few days. It seems you use one of these when you sleep. I see. In a peaceful world without strife, you sleep in a comfortable bed. Come here, Takumi Sumino.
Huh?
I'm sure you can reach it with your chains. I permit you to sleep in this bed.
This isn't a plot to kill me in my sleep, is it?
If that was my goal, you would already be dead. It must hurt to sleep on the hard floor every night. I prepared this especially for tonight. Use it. And be grateful.
Don't tell me she wants me to sleep in the same bed as her.
I told you to sleep here. You must sleep here.
She's so stubborn. She's not gonna let up until I comply.
I get it.
I brushed up my hesitation, got up, dragged my chains, and made my way to the bed. I sat down on the bed beside Veshnis. And at the same time, she stood back up.
Huh?
How does it feel to sleep in a warm bed after so long? Oh, well, it's nice. Right. She didn't mean for me to sleep with her. I gotta get my head on straight. What is it? Nothing. Why'd you bring me this anyway? I simply wish to observe your biology. My biology? I'm just sleeping, same as you do. I have rarely slept since becoming Supreme Commander. You mean ever since you were 6? Yes. I don't fully let go of my consciousness. That way, I'm ready to fight at any moment. Keeping watch over your surroundings, huh? Heavy lines to crown. I guess you have to constantly be afraid of someone trying to take your place. Watch your mouth. My greatness fears nothing. I am prepared. Even if others rest, I will not. That is the duty of the strong. The way hope should carry itself. Being strong isn't all that easy. You speak as if you know from experience. Right. We finished on your question last time. Today we'll start from mine. We're doing this now? It's time to sleep. I told you I don't sleep. And when I tell you to begin, you begin. That's that then. I guess I do want to talk a little. What do you want to ask then? Takumi Sumino. Yes? What is it? Would you serve me? How do you mean? I tried to choose simple vocabulary. Did you not understand? Become one of my subordinates. Are you crazy? I'm your enemy. But you've lost. Your plan will be ruined very shortly. How the prisoners will be dealt with how the prisoners will be dealt with has yet to be determined. But no one would dare object to my decision. Refrain from being stubborn and think on it. You have talent. It would be a waste to simply consume you to make you spend the rest of your life in a cage. I recognize your talent and wish for you to serve me. My talent? Your hope. Those with hope inevitably lose out to despair. Not you and I, though. We are the very embodiments of hope. Our lights will never fade. With its glimmer, people venerate the work we do as something miraculous. Ma'am, you asked me right after putting me in bad context is betraying me. And that's what'll make you a god? I do whatever I believe I'm capable of. I believe I could defeat Dalsha, and I did. I believe I could destroy you, and I did. And because I believe I can become a god, I will. It is not a wish, but a plan that will surely come to fruition. You want me to help? None of the heroes I've seen have had your qualities. Even the greatest warrior of them all, the paragon of warfare, lacked that brilliance. Takumi Sumino, you're stubborn, but you're no fool. You understand that this isn't a proposal. I can easily force you to nod your head in agreement, but I want you to say it of your own volition. Say that you'll serve me. Let me hear your answer. I know it's against the rules, but can I say something before I give my answer? There's something I want to talk to you about. Please. No one dares makes my greatness wait. But I'll allow it. Speak. I know I'm in no position to say this after being defeated. I killed your comrades, but I still want to talk to your people. I want to find a way for us to understand each other. Understand each other? I knew almost nothing about you. I fought you because I was told you were an enemy to be fought. I learned from talking to you that you have your own beliefs. But I want to tell everyone else about this too. I want to tell them we don't have to fight. That there might be a way for us to coexist. Everyone else? You mean your friends? Yes. I know it'll take time, but if I can tell them everything, all of them will die. We've been trying so hard to kill each other. The survivors will not accept any enemies being allowed to live. And I have no use for them. Not one of them is worth keeping alive. Excluding you, Takumi Sumino. Can't you give them a chance? For the record, I won't be killing because I begrudge them. It's simply that war continues until the winner is decided and the losers punished. That's all. War. Did you forget this fact while sitting in this comfortable room? I want you to remain strong. I wish to have you serve me at once. But if you want to be a god, shouldn't you have a little mercy? Mercy? I see. You seem to misunderstand. A god does not have a will. It is a mere phenomenon, like hope and light. Some may discover something in them, but they do not give anything. An embodiment of power that transcends good and evil. That is the god I am.
Hey!
So you don't care what happens to us? Us is the wrong word. You are different. You're worthy of seeing what I see. So I will allow you to live. So there's no chance we can even try to understand each other? So insistent. You're all free to beg God and believe that you will comprehend. But you shouldn't expect any answers. I was wrong. Her strength is what allowed her to live like this. So long as she's undefeatable, she's not going to change her mind. I was stupid to think we'd come to a mutual understanding. She's going to kill everybody. She's going to end this war the only way the powerful are allowed to. Now then, I've answered your question. It's your turn to answer mine. Be mine, Takumi Sumino. I stood up from the bed and sat back down on the hard floor. What are you doing? I'm going to sleep on the floor, so I don't get too comfortable here. Is that your response? I fought for peace. I fought so I never have to fight again. I can join hands with you if it means not fighting, but I can't fight with you. If you want to kill me, be my guest. I'm the one who lost. I'm shocked. I know that no one ever dares defy my greatness, and yet somehow, somewhere deep down, I anticipated that you would not do as I wanted. No, I expected it. And that is exactly what happened. I never felt this way before, Takumi Sumino. I will make you mine, body and soul. Whether enemy or ally, no matter where we stand, you will be mine. I want you, so I must have you. We're done here. Sleep now. What about you? I'll remain here a bit longer. There was no way I could sleep after that conversation, but it seemed like Veshus would never leave so long as I was awake, so I kept my eyes shut. Eventually, I dozed off. When I woke up again, Veshus was gone. I bet she really doesn't sleep. That is the duty of the strong, the way of hope, and the life of the woman decided to become God. Hey, I'm back. Right on time. That was fast. Who the hell do you think I am? I'm the fastest warrior alive. Even Overlord Dasha said so. Once we turn to will do that. Whee! I resisted Veshus to the last possible moment with my speed. You instead surrendered immediately. You were the ones who brought him to a cell, right? Are you calling me a coward? Overlord Dasha wouldn't want me to. Besides, now's not the time to fight amongst ourselves. So, did you speak to him? Yes. He said he'd consider it. I suppose he can't answer immediately. He's a proud warrior. He thinks he's indebted to Veshus just because she didn't kill him when he was defeated. But at the same time, he's been humiliated. He'll come. I'm sure of it. Now will you tell me your plan? I'm gonna keep that crazy bitch in one spot. While I do that, Overlord Dasha will absorb the second coming. Even she would hesitate in front of that kind of power. No idea if he can actually absorb it, but it's do or die. But I think it would work really nice with Overlord Dasha's ironclad defenses. Do you really think you can keep Veshus distracted long enough by yourself? Does that mean I can count you in? I'm in this deep now. I have no other choice. What about the others? Ava's out of the question. Turm, Tom, and New Gank are probably out as well. They'll stick with Overlord Vecious even if Overlord Dasha returns. Quinzele, I'm not so sure. He's a coward. That's why I might be able to persuade him. He's been treated unfairly by Overlord Vecious after all. But even with that, we'll be against Overlord Vecious, Ava, Turn Tammy, and New Gank. Will we be able to keep them from getting to Overlord Dasha? I have a plan. A plan? We free the prisoners. I told them back us up. But what? They're invaders, you know that, right? But they can fight for us. We need to use everything at our disposal or that bitch will win. Are they still at our disposal? They haven't given up yet. The problem lies with my Liaison. I'll give her one last push. If she won't do it, we'll just have to go at it ourselves. I can leave this in your hands, right? Yeah. You get ready for a fight. You didn't raise your weapon against her last time, did you? Alright. Just a bit longer. Hakrun, I'll avenge you. Nico, I sure hope you told Takumi what's going on. Hadamaki wants us to fight together, but they're enemies of humanity. Even if we beat Vecious, I'm sure they'll try to kill us after. These animals try to kill off the whole planet with world death after all. What do I do? What's the right thing? There you are. You always look like you're about to burst into tears. Are you hoping that'll make somebody console you? That's not... I caused all this. And now everybody else is trapped and I can't do anything about it. It just makes me sad because it's all my fault. You're sad? What an idiot you are. Is being sad gonna turn back time? Is it gonna raise the dead? Don't get it twisted. You're not doing shit for anybody. You're just running away from your guilt. I know that! I don't need a monster like you to lecture me! Monster? You fucks are the monsters. What does that make you then? If you hate Vecious so much, why do you follow her? You're scared of her, aren't you? Are you mad? Does that make you want to pick on somebody weaker than you? I'm the weak one here. That bitch broke the taboo of cannibalism. And she did it to the woman I loved. Loved? You assumed your enemies weren't capable of that shit, huh? I guess that's the only way you can keep a war going. Maybe that's for the best. But I couldn't stop her. And now I still obey her even after everything she did. Just thinking about how the power of the woman I loved inside that horrible bitch makes me so fucking angry I can barely think. But I couldn't do anything. Vecious isn't the one I hate. I hate myself for being too scared of her to do anything. There's nothing I can do about that now. But I can change what happens in the future. I'm gonna kill her. If I don't, I won't be able to move on. What's with that look? Knock that shit off. I'm not so hopeless I need your pity. Anyway, I want to talk. About what? You sound like some half-inverted Digimon crew. He does kind of fit that vibe a little bit. But yeah, no, that being said, though, I am liking this conversation, what we're going on with. I don't remember if Pack One was the brainwashing one, or one that was like the trips or whatever, but I do like that little details that, yeah, no, that they were also in a relationship and then fucking, yeah. We're getting like the Futurum lore here a little bit. It's pretty cool. Tomorrow. That's when we make our move. Okay, Pack One is the triplets. Okay, gotcha. You're really gonna do it? Yeah. I'm sure Overlord Dasha will come, but I can't tell what that bitch will do. Will she engage Overlord Dasha, or consume the power of the Second Coming? Maybe she'll start by consuming the powers of all you prisoners first. So I need to stall the bitch. The issue is, some of us are going to side with her. You want us to do something about them? Gather up all your weapons and hide them somewhere until the fight starts. When that shit hits the fan, I'll unlock all the doors on the roof. Get the weapons to your people. Our infusers. But can this Dalsha beat Veshnis? He lost once before, right? I believe he can. And if he doesn't? I haven't thought about that. All thinking has ever done is turn me into a loser. If I die trying to challenge her, I won't regret a damn thing. Just so you know, you can't refuse. If you don't give out those weapons, you'll all get caught up in the fighting and killed. If you don't want that to happen, move your ass. Nobody's gonna save you, but you can save your comrades. I can? That's right. Take action when the clock strikes midnight. I'll cover for you for 8 to Ava. One more thing, Tsubasa Kawana. You gotta eat, even if you have to force it down. Otherwise, you'll be useless when the time comes. Person who can be in 3 places at once and her husband who can move around real fast to do stuff with all of them. The world's first 2-person polycule. Oh, he's gone. How do you know I haven't been eating? Maybe he hasn't been eating either. Nobody can save me, but I can save everyone. I need to do this. This time, I'll save everyone. I'm not worried about whether I live or die. We just need to take down Veshnis.
Huh?
Meanwhile, in the evil sexual tension room over here. I wonder what she's up to. I want you. Would she agree to spare everyone if I served her? No, she'd never do that. She's ice cold toward anything and anyone does that interest her. There's no discussion to be had, which means my only real option is to assassinate her. Just then, Tom, the floor of the Leisure Lounge, slowly slid to the side once again. Whoop! Mr. Sumino, we did it! Nico was smiling, and in his hand he held.
Huh?
Oh shit! My infuser. That's right. I finally got it back. I only managed to get yours out. Is there somewhere you can hide it? Yeah, no problem. She won't search the place. Good. And this was in the war room too.
Huh?
What is it, a key? Uh-huh. I think it's for your shackles. You should be able to use this to take them off. Oh, but not right now. If you get caught, it'll all be for nothing. Got it. Thank you. Now, even if I can't beat Veshnis' game, I can get out of these. Good job finding these. Thanks. The invaders are all running around, so I took advantage of that. Running around? Did something happen? The coup happens tomorrow. Which means tomorrow is your chance. It's hard to believe the commanders will be able to defeat her. We're counting on you, Mr. Sumino. You need to assassinate Veshnis. I guess I have to kill her. Put all of your rage and resentment into it and drive your infuser into her with everything you've got. Then this battle will be over. Peace will return to humanity. Now then, I need to get ready for tomorrow, so I'll be leaving. You can do this, Mrs. Sumino. Give it your all. And with that, Nico was gone. I wonder if Veshnis is expecting this. Is she so confident as to believe her subordinates can never defeat her? And so they never betray her? Will it throw her off? Will it hurt her? Will she regret what she's done? No, I highly doubt that. She'll keep forging her own path regardless of what happens. And for me, there's only one path left to take. I need to kill Veshnis. I need to take off these chains and put everything I have into driving this infuser into her. And then it'll all be over. Am I sure about this? Is this really how I wanted things to end? Alright. The next day, Veshnis visited in the morning. She hasn't said a word since she got here. She's just been sitting in silence, staring at me.
Hey.
Silence. I've been on edge since last night. This place relaxes me.
Does she know about the coup? This is Veshnis we're talking about. Even if she doesn't know, her instincts probably sense something. I don't sense any hostility yet, but I know that could change any second.
There's something I want you to tell me.
I told you not to speak. I'm not in the mood to talk. Not even with you.
I hear you, but just one question. You can just nod or shake your head.
Did you already tell me your lie or not? After all, if nobody wins this game, it's all pretty pointless. Yes, I have already told you one non-truth. I see. Any ideas what it is? Honestly, no. Everything you've said is consistent. It's hard to imagine any of it is a lie. Oh. Seems I have quite the talent for deception. If it weren't for you, I never would have known. What was that? I sensed something strange just now. So you felt it too. Yeah. What was that? My nerves felt completely frayed. It's his thirst for blood. Dalsha, you've come. Is that the Supreme Commander before you? I thought you defeated him and imprisoned him. I never thought he'd conspire against my greatness. I knew I should have killed him. So this is how he repays me for showing respect and keeping him alive. What are you gonna do? This time, I'm gonna wipe him off the face of the planet. Ooh, baby. Big explosion. What was that? Dude, what just happened? Damn, what's going on? Gaku! Tsubasa? What was that, man? Something's happening outside. Just take this. Is that a key? For my chains? You can come out now. Be quick. What are we gonna do? You didn't sell us out, did you? I didn't. But if that's what you want to believe, whatever. One more thing. My infuser! How did you... I have everyone's. Let's split up and give them out to everybody. We're gonna beat her this time. No freaking way. Alright, got it. No other options left anyway. 10 minutes later. Tsubasa, explain yourself. You're not behind this commotion, are you? It's a coup d'etat. A coup? One of the commanders, Animaku, brought the former Supreme Commander here to defeat Veshness. Huh, so there's a divide among the ranks? I see. That's the price she pays for ruling by force. Are we gonna use this opportunity to run? Run where? We gotta fight! The time has come, that's all. The revival manic is broken. Are we still going to do this? This is just like when Ace broke out of Impel Down. There's only one thing we must do. This is not a good comparison. Let's kill her for real this time. No more getting scared. What about Takumi? He's being held somewhere else, right? He's probably with Veshness. Nico should have given him this infuser. Don't tell me. Is he going to kill her? Yeah. Nico asked him to. There's no way he'll pull it off. She's far too strong for him to take her on his own. Where is he? If he's still being held captive, he'll be in the Leisure Lounge. Then we better head over there. Right, to the Leisure Lounge. It's okay. I can do this. This time, I've got this. And there he is. This is the humans' base, where the second coming awaits. Overlord Dalsha, it's been a long time. Zenta, so it's true you've become a hero. I've always regretted what happened to you, Overlord Dalsha. I've lived a life of shame ever since I surrendered to Overlord Veshna without so much as lifting my blade. No, my weakness was to blame. I am just glad that we didn't lose our paragon of harmony, Zenta. I'm not worthy. Where is everyone? Inside. The only ones here are Adamaku and myself. The rest will be allied with Overlord Veshness. Understood. I won't allow anyone to die. Nor will I show any mercy. Such spirit, despite years in confinement, has to be expected of our paragon of warfare, our mightiest warrior. I have awaited this day in the darkness. So, what will you do with the power of the second coming? Hey, if you don't want to fight that bitch, Turn tail and get the fuck out. Quinzele, no one's taken more abuse from her than you have. I know you're scared. But if you're a hero, you know there's times when you have no choice but to fight. Have you lost your minds? Tommy, you must be insane to challenge Overlord Vecious to a fight. Do you know what happens to traitors? I'm no traitor. I was never under that bitch's control. I agree with Tommy. Quinzele! I decided to serve her. Under Overlord Vecious, even a coward like me can surely change. If I defeat a traitor, she's sure to acknowledge me. She'll tell me I'm strong. You fucking brat. As a show of friendship to a fellow hero, I'll make your deaths quick. I won't hold back. Traitors must die so that Overlord Vecious will praise me. Oh baby, it's getting spicy. Has the fight already started? It doesn't seem like Vecious is going to make a move. What is she going to do? I quietly use the key to unlock my shackles. Now I can spring into action no matter what happens. Overlord Vecious, you're late. Status report. Yes, apologies. It seems Animaku has betrayed us. He released Dalsha and brought him to this base. Who's with him? Only Animaku and Zinta. The rest have all sworn their loyalty to you, Overlord Vecious. But it seems that somehow, the prisoners have escaped. I see. Looks like they started to use their brains. Alas, if only I'd been more diligent in my guard duties. I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret. I'll engage Dalsha. I won't trouble you further, Overlord Vecious. Pardon me. Hey, aren't you going to go? What's wrong with her? What is she thinking? They're closing in on her. It's nice out today. Whenever I am victorious, the weather is always clear. It's as if the sky is celebrating my magnificence. I don't think we have time for small talk. Huh? Suddenly, Vecious grabbed her blade and forcefully drove into the floor. I let the hero sit at my table for the sake of governance. I didn't appoint any weaklings. Only mighty warriors were permitted to serve me. I expected that one day someone would turn on me. But I'm disappointed how utterly banal their methods are. I can hardly believe these are the heroes chosen by God. Who needs them, truly? Takumi Sumino, I made up my mind. About what? This will be my final task before I become new God. I'm gonna kill everyone here. And I'm going to consume them. As a peer being like me has no need for subordinates. All I need is myself. Everyone? Total slaughter. The commanders, the humans, Dalsha. I'll kill them all and devour them. Finally, I'll consume the second coming. And at last, I'll be God. It won't take long. You wait here. After spending the past few days with her, I can just tell. Her tone is calm, but she's absolutely delirious with rage. The moment she sees anyone other than me, the massacre will begin. But that's not until she leaves this room. She still thinks I'm chained up. She's showing me her back with her guard down. Now that she's focused on what's going on outside, I can close the distance before she is able to turn around. I have to make a choice. What do I do? What's the right choice here? Oh baby, here we fucking go. How will you deal with Vecious? Assassinate her or persuade her? Ooh boy. We're still gonna be using the coin flip for this, but still, if I had to pick an option, I definitely probably chose to persuade her first here. But yeah, we'll see what the coin decides, so... Yeah, we're gonna do 2 out of 3 again, so... 2 heads for assassinate her, 2 tails for persuade her here, so... Yeah, alright. Let's go gambling! Alright, 1 tail. Alright, we're getting the one I want. Let's persuade her. She's holding back her rage toward this unexpected betrayal. Vashna's kid's flipping that coin again. She must be really shocked. Which means, there's still a chance I can persuade her. She might listen to me. Wait, Vashnis. What? You can't kill everyone. You're gonna become God, right? A god can't exist without anyone to believe in her. All you need to do is flex your might. Make them follow you like you did before. There's no need to kill them all. And if you keep going, eventually you'll end up in an empty world all by yourself. Who will you prove your strength to? How interesting. Not even that man ever said such a thing to me. You're quite good at persuasion. But it won't work on me. But why not? I recognize my greatness. In fact, I'm the only one who can truly perceive how magnificent I really am. I don't need to be believed in. I don't need anyone to recognize me. Except for you, that is. Don't make me repeat myself. So long as I have you, I'm satisfied. Bench just grabbed her blade and... What? Slashed my leg. Ow! I'm not sure how you got those chains off, but you agreed to my game, did you not? Cowardly tricks don't impress me. You noticed? Before I go, I'll tell you what the lie was. I killed the man who raised my sister and me. Why? I was born strong and remain strong. I never had any religious faith to begin with. But no matter how much time passed, I couldn't get away from it. The teachings that have been ingrained in me during my life have made me adhere to the commandments. Commandments that I didn't need to adhere to at all. It wasn't a fear of God that made me do it. My memories of him are so inextricably linked to the commandments that they shackled my mind. And that's why you killed him? Yes. I thought if he was gone, I could forget. But that wasn't how I went. That's how strongly he imprinted on me. And then you showed up. Godless, you cannibalized their power, just as our commandments forbade. And only for the sake of victory. Seeing that broke the chains that were binding me. Do you understand, Takumi Sumino? You released me in all my glory. You freed Vashnis, the paragon of hope. You've lost our little game. Wait here until I take care of things. Wait! Please wait! My cries echoed emptily as Vashnis vanished. Damn it! I can't even chase her with this injury! We're still going, though. Fuck, another explosion! Looks like the fights are breaking out everywhere. Maybe we should go to the defense room first. We lose if we can't defend it, right? Right. Then let's move. I'll escort you, sister dearest. But what about Takumi? Where did that come from? Seems like commanders are fighting each other all over the place. We don't have much time. Maybe we should split up. Then I'll go get Takumi. You guys go on ahead to the defense room. Understood. Good luck. Be careful, Tsubasa. Take care of Takumi. Okay. I'll just go to the leisure lounge and get Taku. Eep. Hanamaku? You're still alive? You're really hurt. Who did this to you? That crazy bitch. Vashnis? That means Takumi is... She's gonna kill everyone. She'll be here soon. You'll be done for. Overlord Dasha's below. Go to him. But what about you? We can run together. I'll carry you. I'm not so miserable that I need pity from the enemy. Then what's your big plan? You're not getting anywhere with those wounds. Listen to me, Tsubasa Kawada. What?
Consume my power.
What?
You're weak. Ripe for slaughter any second now. But with my power, your chances of survival go up.
But if I do that, you'll be dead.
I lost. I fought with everything I had, and this is where it got me. There's no time. Take it, Tsubasa Kawada. Gonna cry again? You're too pretty for that shit. Try to put on a good face.
Don't be weird.
Look, you don't deserve it, but we're both full of regret. I understand how you feel. At least a little bit.
Yeah, I understand your regret too. Being overrun by her power, being unable to stand up to it, it must have been hard on you.
Come on. We're out of time. Just get it over with. Okay. Give it all you got, Tsubasa Kawada. I'll do it this time. Even if I am weak, I won't let fear get the best of me again. What's happening now? Where's Veshness? Where's everybody else? The wound on my leg is too deep. I can't even walk. She didn't hold back in the slightest. Is the school collapsing? Damn it, I need to stop her. You're still here. Overlord Vesh's little plaything. Commander? What are you doing here? It's all your fault. Ever since Overlord Vesh became interested in you, she's been losing her mind. Why she try to kill us all? We swore we'd be loyal to her forever. But if you die, maybe Overlord Vesh's will go back to the way she was. Huh? Stay still. Well, you don't have any other choice for that leg of yours. Wait, Veshness is... Don't you dare utter her name with so little respect. Huh? I'm still alive. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was Tsubasa for a second. Just in the nick of time. I looked to see that Veshn's abdomen had been pierced deeply by Tommy. You defended me? I had to stand between you. Otherwise it would have been too late. Overlord Veshness? What have you... It's been a long time since anyone landed an attack on me. It's not so bad. You stepped entirely out of line. Your punishment? Death. It worked. Hiriko? Just when Veshna got down to Tommy, Hiriko landed a powerful slash on her back. I'm not sure what happened here, but it looks like she was distracted after taking a hit from one of her own. Takumi, she's weakened. Now's your chance. Finish her. Once you do that, the war is over. We win. Humanity wins. I looked down at Vesna as she let out a pained wheeze on the floor. She'd just taken a lethal hit for me. She let herself get hurt to save me. In return, I was going to kill her? Could I really do that? Takumi, do it before she recovers. Otherwise, this will just be a repeat of what happened with Tsubasa.
Veshness, are you okay?
What are you doing?
I'm saving you. You saved me. I'm just returning the favor.
You could kill me now. If you do, you win. This is an opportunity you could only dream of.
I'm not done trying to make you see things my way. I truly believe that if we talk to one another, we can make something work. All of our conversations convinced me. I don't want to kill you. Even if you're my enemy, I don't want it to end like this for you. Don't die.
If you don't kill me, I'll kill you and take your power. Then my wound will heal.
If you wanted to do that, you would have done it already.
That's right. Here I am, completely shocked. Even though consuming your power would seal up this wound. And even though I'd be able to immediately slaughter all those who've crossed me, I still don't want to lose you.
Veshness. You...
Oh. Ow. I suddenly felt something hot in my chest. Veshness and I had both been impaled. Gripped by intense pain and confusion, I looked to see who was holding the weapon that had stabbed me. Standing there was... Dude. I didn't run away this time. Tsubasa, what have you done to Takumi? I'm sorry, Takumi, but you did the same thing as me. If Veshness had gone to your cryptoglobin, she would have come back. I had no choice but to stab the both of you if I wanted to defeat her once and for all. If sacrificing just one life will help you win, you have to do it, right? That's how it was when you chose me, right? Locking in for all the wrong reasons. That's when I blacked out. I had only the haziest memory of the sensation of being held, and of Veshness's voice in the distance. I won't let anyone touch you. I'll take you with me. What's going on? What happened? Where's Taku? Veshness took him. She said she wouldn't let anyone near him. She fucking kidnapped him? You let her get away? I don't know. But it won't be long now. Why didn't you chase her? That's a good question. I couldn't do anything. Not after seeing her face. It was the face of someone trying to protect something precious. Yeah, I think she's... Oh no, she is gone, actually. Look, I'm assuming that Tsubasa drained us both and she's lying right now, but... We're in the forest now, at least. We'll keep this going and see what happens. Do you hear me, Takumi Sumino? Yes.
I used my final ounce of strength to bring you here. I don't even have enough strength to absorb any more power. It seems this is the end.
Same for me.
Takumi Sumino. Do you regret that things turned out this way?
I'm not sure. How about you?
I told you, I regret nothing. No matter what happens, it is all by my design. I did as I pleased. And that is all.
I see. That's good.
This place is nostalgic for me. I spent a lot of time here as a child, together with my sister and that man. I see now. I should have come here sooner.
Yeah.
But it's not so bad being here with you. Not so bad at all.
Well, there, dude, that was awesome. That was a really good route, actually. I really like that. In a similar way, where it kind of changed my perspective on Ado and his route. After banishing him and not accepting his apology or join the team and stuff like that. Yeah, Veshness route here with you. Dude, this also kind of put some perspective on, yeah, holy shit. I really like this was really good. I really like the way it's written, stuff like that, and how it kind of like led to this and shit like that. We're definitely gonna see the other ending, what happens if we assassinate her, so Veshness lock in and become best girl. True! Absolutely. But yeah, it was very Xenoblade-esque a little bit, especially for like 1 and 2. I know like 3 is probably like the most app comparison here in terms of like the setting or whatever, but like when 1 and 2, like without giving away, like it has something similar where the main protagonist tries to resonate with the villain character and try to get things, you know, resolved in that way and stuff without having to do all this conflict or whatever and shit, or just, you know, just find a reason understanding and stuff like that. And I really like that stuff there, so I'm glad that they kind of did something similar here. And just learn more about Vestige as well, because, yeah, I definitely liked her before, but I thought she was just kind of there a little bit, being the villain of all villains a little bit. But yeah, no, I really appreciate this route, and just putting that, just giving more detail on her and, like, the rest of the invaders here and stuff like that. That was really fucking good. That was really fucking good. Yeah, alright, but yeah, we're not done yet, because I really want to see what happens if we do the assassination attempt here. So let's see what happens. Oh, 8's alive somewhere. 802 is in this route. All right. Kill! I wanted to believe we could talk things out, but she'll never hear what I have to say. That's part of her strength, which leaves me with no choice. Veshness! Dude?
I can't let you murder everyone. I'm going to kill you. Here and now.
If I used every ounce of strength I have in this back shot and absorb her cryptoglobin.
Huh?
I think I fucked up.
What's so funny?
It's just as I anticipated. I'm truly gifted. How wonderful. How absolutely wonderful, Takumi Sumino.
You...
I defeated the greatest soldier there ever was, Dal Shah, to become Supreme Commander. Ever since that day, I've been the strongest there is. There were those who feared me, but not one who challenged me. A single glance from me was enough to break someone's spirit. There was no longer anyone to fight me after I'd shown that I was the greatest of all. Because there was not a soul who could stand eye to eye with my greatness. My strength isolated me.
Isolated you?
But you are the exception.
The next moment impact sent me flying, as if I'd been hit by a car. My infuser clattered as I fell out of my hand onto the floor. You're the only one who would rise to the occasion to be my enemy, even in such total despair, to try to defeat me, to try to kill me. Oh, I never felt such happiness. Takumi Sumino, you are the hope that I needed. What are you talking about? I'm trying to kill you! I believed, even though a soon-to-be god should never believed an invader. I'll tell you what the lie was. I killed the man who raised my sister and I. Why? I was born strong and remained strong. I never had any religious faith to begin with. But no matter how much time passed, I couldn't get away from it. The teaching that had been ingrained in me during my life with him made me adhere to the commandments. Commandments I didn't need to adhere to at all. It wasn't a fear of God that made me do it. My memories of him were so intricately linked to the commandments that they shackled my mind. And that's why you killed him? Yes. I thought if he was gone, I could forget. But that wasn't how it went. That's how strongly he imprinted on me. And then you showed up. Godless, you cannibalized their power, just as our commandments forbade, and only for the sake of victory. Seeing that broke the chains that were binding me. Do you understand, Takumi Sumino? You released me in all my glory. You freed Veshness, the paragon of hope.
You've lost our little game. I'm taking you with me. Observe everything closely from your front row seat.
Okay. Vesh just wrapped the chain around my neck as she spoke.
And make sure you watch me the instant I become God.
I didn't want to watch. I didn't want to, yet I couldn't get away from her. Oh, God. Oh. 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 Dog boy, dog boy. Dog, forced to be dog boy while your friends get slaughtered. That's, oh. Veshness was overwhelmingly powerful, even without transforming. Powerful enough to be worthy of being called God. I learned this for myself in battle, but she was all the more fearsome. Her determination only multiplied her power. And just as she said she would, Veshness killed everyone. The special defense units, the commanders who betrayed her, and even her loyal subordinates. All of them died one after the other. They didn't even put up a fight. They were gone instantly. In a single blow. They were turned into corpses, and I'm permitted to let out one final scream.
You're all so weak! I am strong!
I am the fucking strong. She dragged me by my chest past the bodies of my friends. All I could do was follow Veshness as she marched on, unable to mourn or grieve. There was just one thing I couldn't understand. Despite everything she said, Veshness never absorbed the crystal globin of anyone she killed. Their bodies remained strewn about the halls of the school. Maybe she was gonna drain them all at once later. Maybe she wanted to finish her battle first. You're here. Were you too late? Or perhaps I was too soon? You didn't consume the power of the second coming. Maybe you couldn't. I cannot violate a taboo. You're such a bore. How very disappointing. No matter what you do, it's all meaningless if you don't win. It is the epitome of foolishness to invoke right and wrong in your choices. I was the one to suggest making you a hero, even when you are just 6 years old. Your power is far too great. I should have heeded the words of the man who advised me not to do so. I shall correct my error now. Who could have imagined the strongest warrior harbors such regret? I have no regrets. That's what separates hope and warfare. Let me remind you of the difference between you and me. Have at you! The two of them transformed with their cryptoglobe and began to clash violently. I knew how powerful Dasha was. I doubted we could have defeated him, even if we were all together. Anyone fighting was in for a life and death struggle. He was undeniably the most powerful warrior there was. And yet... You've gotten so powerful. You might have been able to win against the old me, but I kept walking. Your time is over. Winning is impossible for you. I broke my vow and escaped my prison, only to be defeated again. Finish me. Have you misunderstood something? I have no interest in you. You think a loser like you can make requests of someone as great as me? You irreverent man. Veshness gouged her blade into Dalsha's shoulder. Hey, you won! You don't need to torment him! Kill him! Kill him? Me? Takumi Sumino. Did you think I brought you along so you could just watch? I'll set you free. Veshness quickly removed the chain wrapped around my neck. What are you doing? I was gonna kill the heroes, the invaders, and Dalsha, then take all their power for myself. But I've changed my mind. I'm giving it all to you, Takumi Sumino. Are you telling me to absorb everyone's cryptoglobin? Indeed. I deliberate over how I could bring you closer to me. This seems like the quickest and most guaranteed way. And you won't hesitate. You already know there's no way to kill me. No one's around to see you. Don't gotta be my dog boy now. It's futile to worry about your friends. Your resuscitation machine is broken. No one can help them. If you want to keep their deaths from being meaningless, you have only one option. She slaughtered everyone to make me stronger, to make me capable of fighting her. It was monstrous. It was monstrous, but she was right. There is only one way I'd be able to kill her. If I gather the power of the cryptoglobin, my blade would finally be able to strike her. I'm done hesitating. I'm going to kill you. I can see it in your eyes. Very good. That expression makes me burn inside. I'll be waiting outside. Come after you consumed all of their power. Without saying anything further, Veshness was gone. Are you going to do it? It'll be a dangerous, painful road, son. I know. But I'm going to do it anyway. I have to. If talking with her taught me anything, it's that. I absorbed the cryptoglobin from Dalsha's body, then ran out of school to drain everyone laying in the halls. Gaku, Hiriko, Kako, Ima, Moko, Kyoshika, Takamaru, Shouma, Kurara, Yugamu, Eito, oh, there's Eito. Just died in the middle of this, Tsubasa. And finally, Nozomi, Karawa. Not only was I unable to protect everyone, but now I was using them to win. But so much power flowed through me that I had no time to wallow in sadness. The power was surging, filling me. Veshness once said something.
Huh? Huh.
The power to make the impossible possible. That's what hope is. If she's right, then all this power I receive from Erva might be the very essence of hope. I'm going to kill Veshness. That's my decision. And then just going to cage and courtyard, breaking the door open, shanking Eito before going back to the people who can fight. I must kill her. A few hours later, I returned to where Veshness was. You're here. Wonderful. How I've waited for this. The light beyond the taboo. You said you killed the man who raised you to escape your memories, right? You said the imprint he left on you was so strong it got you to follow the commandments, even though you didn't believe in God. Indeed. But you're wrong. It was never any kind of imprint that held you back. It was your memories. The memories of being cared for by him. What are you getting at? After killing him, there's no going back for you. You're no god. You're a monster that shouldn't exist. I'm grateful that you come to this point, able to face me with as my most powerful enemy, filled with hate and determination. Just as I said I would, I made you mind, body, and soul.
Now then, let's kill each other. Takumi Samino.
Come at me, Veshness!
We released the power of Hima Anima, our cryptoglobin, and faced each other.
That's
Dude.
it. Just like that, Takumi Samino. For you, I'll unleash everything I've got. I've been yearning for someone like you.
Overlord Veshness. New ganked. I couldn't find you, but you're alive. I am ashamed.
How long has it been? I lost track.
You fought for nearly 4 days, and then rested for around 2.
I see. I was too distracted to notice.
I could see that you were enjoying yourself, so I stayed away.
Yes, it was fun. I was so absorbed in the fight, I forgot about everything else. I don't think anything will ever make me feel like that again.
Mustn't you punish me for my survival?
Punish? Why bother? Go treasure your life.
How? How beautiful. Not only are you fulfilling with intense power, but also with a newfound compassion. Overlord Veshness, what did you gain from that battle? I'm going. But where to? To the second coming. I'm going to break his curse. Then allow me to... No. Leave me be. Understood. Then I will await your return here. All that remains is for me to consume the power of the second coming and slaughter all the invaders in space. Then peace will come to this planet. At last, Futurum will know peace. I'll become God, and the people of this planet will worship me for eternity as their eternal hope.
But there's no one left in this universe who can stand shoulder to shoulder with me. This place is now quiet, without joy, sadness, rage, or so much as a throb in my heart. Eternal isolation.
Very apt to call it a curse since he was caught by humans and convinced to fuel meals to destroy his home. I didn't have got. Yeah, I know. That also puts that in perspective as well there too, and shit like that.
I thought I'd be free from it. I thought you'd be with me forever. Whether as an ally or an enemy. Takumi Sumino. I'm so glad we were able to fight in the end. My time with you has connected my greatness to this worthless world. I must go. Hope always marches on.
All right. That was another really good one. That was another really good ending. Both these are really top notch and just, you know, in the end, just put things in perspective here and there and stuff like that. Yeah, number 43, making the impossible possible. That's going to be ending number 63 for us then. All right. All right. Complete all Veshness routes. Okie dokie. All right. Pretty quick one too, but it was a very strong quick one at the very least, so yeah. All right. Let's go back to here and see and sacrifice Takamaru now. Seems like Future is probably going to be pretty well off now that Vesh isn't so murder bent anymore. That too. Like, imagine, like, at least absorbing Takumi's, No, because then Takumi would have been a blackened corpse by now, a mummy now, and that didn't happen to him at the very least in that CG. Man, that's just kind of, like, put things in perspective and just, you know, just what could happen when trying to understand one another and see that what could probably change about that and stuff like that. She found that really good heterosexual rival. Now she's got to contemplate about it. What a beautiful love that was. Anywho.
No.
My own claim about the Veshness rules, we didn't get any Veshness Ava interaction while they were on. You know, that is like a weird quirk there. Like, even though, like, we didn't really get a chance to see what Ava's like when she's on their side and stuff like that. But yeah, I still think the peak of that was just how that relationship developed between Takumi and Veshness at the very least. Owned. Yeah. Alright. Takamaru was spared from the coin flip, but no longer. You must sacrifice yourself for the missile, Takamaru. Yeah.
Takemaru, I really wish there were another way, but will you do it?
Yeah, of course. I mean, who the hell else is gonna do it?
Huh, hold it. Why not me? I told you I'm prepared to die. It's a warrior's duty to die for her comrades.
Yeah, you're a great warrior and all, but you're a girl. How can we let a girl get herself blown to shit? It ain't right.
Thank you, Takamaru. You're a girl.
Apologies, Sir Takamaru.
I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. Ain't my first time cleaning up after my crew. Yo, leave it to me. It's time for Takamaru Yakushiji to bring the heat.
Takemaru.
But Takumi, you gotta promise me one thing.
What is it?
Swear to me you'll save all these losers and the rest of humanity too. Okay? Promise me. Man to man. Otherwise I ain't gonna be able to die in peace.
Okay, I'll save them, I promise. One man to another.
Just hearing that makes me feel better. I ain't gotta worry about my people in the TRC now. Tell everybody else I said peace out, okay? Also, tell them not to come to my rescue even if I'm not able to detonate the bomb.
Understood.
I'm sorry, but it's time. We're launching the bomb now. Whack that thing with your infuser like you mean it. The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Confound it all! Sir Takamaru!
You guys handle shit from here. Here I fucking go. This is gonna be Takamaru Yakushiji's first and last time being a hero!
Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh god. Yeah. Can't one-shot him when he's running. Free shield, yeah. The resulting shock was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and a ring in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look at the school grounds. Nothing. No invaders. No Vashnis. No Takamaru. The battlefield had been wiped clean, as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. When the ones who have been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock. No one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. Aww. We built a symbolic grave for Takamaru next to Darumi's. There are no remains to bury, but we hoped it might help his spirit rest a little easier. I stood there, in front of the two grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning a choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe the moment I came back, I'd already made the wrong choice. I don't remember how I spent the rest of that day. At some point, I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness. Deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain. Alright.
Get ready for... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Yeah, just double checking this. Yep, 10A. Alrighty. We're still gonna be using the coin flip for this route a little bit, so yeah. We may or may not use it for 11, assuming it has this many little options for this route too, like a 10B. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. But either way, let's see what happens. Morning already. I tried to get up, but my body wouldn't cooperate. It wasn't just run-of-the-mill exhaustion. My mind had been flooded with feelings of regret from the second I was conscious. I let him die. Takamaru is gone. And it's all because of me. You're up. Whoa! Suddenly, I was wide awake. How long have you been here? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a while. I see. Sari told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might need to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Takamaru wouldn't have had to die. So please don't blame yourself. His death wasn't your fault. It was mine. No, you didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me, and making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So yesterday, I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering. I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up? I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you are, I felt like I should say something. That's all. I'm sorry. I probably wasn't very much help. No, I appreciate your coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now. I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up. With one last shy little wave, he vanished. I guess I better go to the cafeteria and talk with everybody. If everyone blames me for what happened to Takamaru, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to walk. I can't fast travel right now. Okie dokie. Do. Metal shop is right here. Yeah, cafeteria's gonna be along this way here. Okay. Hello. Okay. Well, this is my fault. I'm the one who made the call. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Takumi, good morning. Are you hungry? Oh, what? Should I make you something? I got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. No, I'll take care of myself, thanks. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little? No, let me stretch your thigh muscles with some submission holds. Wallaby clutch, archery stretch. They're surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them. That's okay, I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? Everybody's trying to cheer you up. But me? You must be responsible for Mr. Yakushiji's death. But that tragedy isn't yours to shoulder alone. Everyone can feel it. That's why they're trying to cheer you up. But still, it is my fault he's dead. I asked him to die. Oh, by the way, what about the people who aren't here? Did my body odor drive them away? I looked around and realized that Kiyoshika, Nozomi, Kurara, and Hiroko are missing. Nozomi and Kiyoshika went to go talk with Kurara. They need to patch things up between them soon, especially with the situation we're in. That's right. There's no time for catfights, man. I bumped into Miss Shizuhara on the way here, but she said she'd be resting today since she's not feeling so good. Really? Hiroko? That's unusual. Believe it or not, she's human too. Yesterday's events might have come as a shock to her. He thinks about Takamaru? Those two did nothing but bicker. That might be exactly why. Emotions are a complicated thing. My feelings of regret intensified as I looked at everyone around me, the shock clear on their faces. I couldn't help but wonder if there was another way. A way that would have kept Takamaru alive. Hello. Good morning, everyone! Can I have your attention real quick? Suddenly, Siri appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual. I know you're all upset about what happened to Yakushiji, but don't forget, we are here today thanks to a sacrifice. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. That's true, I guess, but still. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through, thanks to Mr. Yakushiji. He must never forget him for what he did for us. Takamaru was a good guy at his core, and he sure was reliable on the battlefield. He was a hot and totally tactless, but he was kind to me. A meddlesome, tasteless, vulgar guy with a heart of gold. How'd that guy end up Breaking Bad anyway? He wasn't really a criminal kind of dude, I don't think. I should have gone his place. There's no point in trash like me continuing to suck up resources. No, you can't say that. Takamaru would be furious if he heard you. But don't go think we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander's gone. The enemy is bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you gotta pull yourselves together and keep on protecting the school. Right. At the very least, we need to see this through. I promised Takamaru that we'd save humanity. I ate a quick breakfast as I listened to everyone recount stories about Takamaru. Once I was done eating, I left everyone to return to my room. I have things I need to get done. I can't just sit around depressed. But I can't get what happened yesterday out of my head. It's sapping the physical energy out of me. I need to keep my promise. Otherwise, I'm not qualified to lead the team. I slumped into bed, muttering weakly to myself. I couldn't bring myself to move for the rest of the day. Day 17.
Get ready! Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Morning again. Again, I was devoid of motivation. But I was in no place to dwell on it. Gotta do what I can to make up for Takamaru's loss. I struggled out of bed and got washed and dressed. As usual, I was going to start the day by going to the cafeteria. When I entered the cafeteria, I could hardly believe my eyes. Aww.
I'm sorry. Forgive me for being so mean.
Oh, I'm sorry too, Kurara. I'm so sorry I hid the truth from you. I just couldn't bring myself to say it. I was scared everyone would kick me out.
We'd never do that. Nozomi, you're important to us. You're one of us.
How wonderful! How utterly grand! But what is this all about? Oh, Sir Takumi. We went through so much, but they made up. They finally understand each other. Kiyoshika brought them back together. They made a Tsuchinoko keychain for Kura with the gift-o-matic. A Tsuchinoko keychain. Then Kura is ready for an honest conversation and talked everything out with Nozomi. So Nozomi must have told her about receiving cryptoglobe transfusion as part of her mother's experiments. And about sneaking into the spare machine in Kumakura General Hospital to get sent here. Well, I guess it's all good if they're on speaking terms again. Hey everybody, I'm sorry my early actions caused such a mess. It's no big deal, Nozomi. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it, sweetie. We're your friends. We love you just the way you are. This is good. That's one thing settled. Now we can focus on our defensive battles. All of you need to get your heads in the game so we don't lose any more offensive power. Huh? Well, what's the big deal? That Vicious lady is dead now. As long as no one trips me over them in the battlefield, we should be fine. Maybe. Or maybe killing her is just gonna make the remaining commanders all the more bloodthirsty. Are you trying to scare us? She means let's stay vigilant, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, but... According to Nozomi, we were all at this Kamakura General Hospital place.
Huh?
But I have no recollection of being there. Nor do I recall receiving any transfusions. Can you explain this, Sire?
No.
Don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that won't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them, and then we'd all be up a creek. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me a torture was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? It's not as if we know everything either. Just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission. So that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief. As for all of you, forget about those questions, just focus on defending the school. Do that, a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once 100 days are up.
Oh.
You'll tell us everything when this is all over? Yes, of course. So just follow your team leader Sumino and keep fighting the good fight.
Huh?
No, I'm not fit to lead anyone.
Hey!
What? I ate my meal in silence and immediately head back to my room. I knew it. I never should have come back to redo things. Last time Takumi survived all 100 days. And now he's dead. All because I couldn't be satisfied with the outcome. I came back with the sole intention of protecting Katara. But was that really the right thing to do? I need to get ready to fight. Okay. I want to like double check something real quick here. Yeah, so far I know this has been playing out mostly the same so far a little bit. I don't remember if he went like, no, I don't want to lead anyone during this way or stuff like that, but... Yeah, okay. I'm curious how I was going to divvy up here, but yeah, either way. Yeah, Kyoshika's back. We can give her bond points now. I almost forgot for a second. Like, do we need the... No, Kyoshika. Kyoshika's alive this way. Yeah, she's right there. We can finally give her presents now after all this time. So, let's get to that then. Yeah, she's currently level 2, so we still got a bit to go here. Are we good on the rest of our presents, though? Let me see. Animal accessory, though. I'm gonna do, I want to do a quick save in case we don't have this yet. Yeah, animal accessory. I did ornament, the wrong one. Oh, yeah! Man, we made this before, and then she killed herself! Fuck. A keychain depicting the mythical Tsuchinoko. No one knows what it truly looks like, but this is a common design. Here's his done spouse after all this time.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Sure. It happened that one route over there, doing the Dragon Ball reference. Well, yeah, let's keep doing that. Yeah, we don't have to go back to that. We just, like, get whatever that's closer to the top or bottom here. The Shonen Manga Greats, of course. It's right here.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Another day's almost over. I'm not tired, but I don't have anything else to do. Guess I'll lie down. I laid in bed, spending the evening drifting in and out of shallow sleep. Day 18.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
The moment I opened my eyes, I already felt useless. I can't even bring myself to get up. My thoughts feel like they're lost in a haze. My mind and body are just stuck. It took everything I had in me just to groan. The knowledge that I'd chosen one of my friends to die was hurting me more than I ever imagined. In the end, I stayed in bed, wasting the day away. Day 19.
Get ready for your 19... Wait, 19? Well, absolutely nothing! Anyone who wants to shoot...
Maybe we could see Nico's cool trick at the very least. He's gonna do a sick flip. Because I do remember that. He was doing a cool talent or whatever. Nico's hidden talent? Whatever that means. I got myself out of bed with a heavy sigh. Someone's here? I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Hey, Takumi. Yugamu. Not sure if you noticed, but you look god-awful. Well, I can imagine why. You're still stuck on what happened with Takamaru, aren't you? If you're here to console me, I'm fine. Just a little under the weather. I'm afraid that's not why I'm here. I just wanted to give you this. Pills? Is this medicine? What for? It's a little something experimental I cooked up in the biolab. It affects hemoanima and enables certain physical changes. It can make you stronger or make you sharper. Basically, it'll give you a leg up. Like doping. Doping? You want me to take this? Takamaru asked me the same thing. Takamaru? A while ago, he and I just happened to be alone in the cafeteria. And I mentioned I was working on it. He absolutely went apoplectic on me about it. Screamed in my face about how doping was completely unforgivable. I cried a little. Turns out he lost a friend to some drug complications in the past. What do you mean? The old man who lived next door to him took too much stomach medication and had to be hospitalized. And here I was so sure this was about illegal narcotics. So I thought I should shove it if it was going to bother him. But seeing you lately, I figure this might be my chance to try it out. Why would I need any chemical advantage? I made this custom for you, Takumi. It'll amplify your body's pheromones. Everybody will be drawn to you. It'll boost your ability to bring us together as team leader. What are you talking about? In packs of wild animals, alphas control these around them by releasing pheromones. This will make yours irresistible. Right now, you don't have the confidence to lead anybody. This will help you out. Is it so necessary for me specifically to lead the team that we have to do all this? I couldn't even keep Takamaru alive. What kind of leader is that? See, the lack of confidence is killing you. But we need you, Takumi. We need the strength of the guy who came back from the future for us. So take this, and bring him back for us. I'm not saying the title makes the man, but this title will bring back the leader we need. And since the effect is influenced by human anima, it should work wonders on someone with power as strong as yours. But why go out of your way for me like this? I didn't realize assassins had a softer side. You think I don't care about you guys? Come on, you misunderstand me. I care about all of you in my own way. I don't want to lose anyone else. So I want our leader back. That's all I'm asking for. Is that really all you want? Well, I can't say I'm not a little interested in testing out my little creation. No, I'm pretty sure that's what probably you're interested in. He's kind of flirting with me again, isn't he? Like, talk about pheromones and shit, like... Of course, it's your choice. But I'm being sincere when I say we need you to lead us. Make the right choice, Takumi. I'll be going then. Yugamu dropped the suspicion capsules in my hand and took his leave. He wants me to take this dubious homebrew drug? As awful as I might feel, there's no way I'd turn to something like this. But I know I can't let this go on. I need to change something. If everyone really does need someone to lead the unit, I need to step up. I came back from the future to protect everyone, and I made a promise to Takamaru. Whatever, to hell with it. I looked down at the capsules in my palm and shoved them into my mouth. Oh, God. I could feel my heart throb hard in my chest and the blood rush through my veins. My body was hot all over, just like whenever I used my infuser. My vision suddenly turned black, and that's when I lost consciousness. 3 days later. No, I'm sorry, 4 days. I think it's been 4 days anyway, I could be wrong.
Get ready for your 21st. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
I opened my eyes to find myself laid flat out on the hard floor. Right. I took the capsules Yugamu gave me. The announcement just said it was day 21. Have I been knocked out for a whole day? I can't believe I was unconscious for an entire day. I knew I shouldn't have taken that medicine. Well, too late for regrets now. I'll just have to pray that nothing else happened to me. Anyway, I'm starving. I should head to the cafeteria. It was already late when I got to the cafeteria, so there was only a few people. Hey, Takumi. How you feeling? You got me all kinds of messed up, Yugamu. Messed up? Did you sample my creation by any chance? So that's why you seem a little different today. Looks like it was a huge success. What? In what universe? Good morning, Takumi. You didn't get up at all yesterday. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry for worrying you. Takumi? Is something different about you? Different? I noticed it myself. Something about your vibe is different. It's... never mind, actually. More importantly, are you hungry? How about some of my onigiri and apple slice by my holy Jumanji sword? Sure, I'll take the apples. Then let me grab you a drink. Any preferences? Oh, I guess a cold cafe au lait. Sure thing, coming right up. See? Worked like a charm. What are you talking about? Your pheromones are getting to them. My drug is making you more attractive. Honestly, you look so good to me that I can barely contain myself. Creepy, can you not? But it's only just beginning to take effect. You'll see more soon. Then you'll have your confidence back. The confidence a leader needs. Really? Oh, Sir Takumi. May I sit with you today? Do you mind if I join too? Sure, I guess. This is kind of throwing me off. I had to finish my breakfast with Boss and Kyoshiko openly staring me down the whole time. Then I returned to my room to think about what to do next. Phew, I'm stuffed. What was with those two anyway? Was it the effects of the drug? I'm really sure, but at least today I'm finally in a state of getting something done. I should make use of this newfound energy while it lasts. Okay, more free time. Giving more gifts to Kyoshika, filling her with my pheromones right now. She's even staying there, it's like, you're gonna do that, right? Yeah, you got it. More shonen jump for you, madam. Alright, level 3.
I wish to speak of great things with you, Sir Takumi. Pardon me? The type of person I like?
Shonen protagonist.
That is a very awkward question.
Shonen protagonist.
Perhaps someone sporty? Like a prince of the tennis court?
Yeah.
Or a phantom basketball player? Oh, I have a thing for slightly risky men too. The type who would take cheap shots at other players, or punch a teacher for changing the girl's uniform. I think Momotaro had a super sexy sword form too. And I dream of being roughed up by Warlord Maeda Keiji.
I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
But when it comes to swordsmanship, there are plenty of Meiji samurai that are totally untouchable. And a certain nine-tailed fox ninja is my absolute angel. My reason for living. Ugh.
Girl who's really into Naruto.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for getting carried away like that. I think the whole universe is getting jealous, so let us stop here for today.
Yay. Alright, time to do it again. Explains why the samurai has some ninja move. Yeah, that too as well. Like, she isn't just confusing samurai ninpo moves. This is literally, she's just too much into the goddamn manga.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
That time again, huh? I'm exhausted after moving around for the first time in days. I better get right to... Oh, god damn it. My thoughts were cut short by a blaring siren. That can only mean one thing. Enemy attack this late?
Intruder alert.
This should be the one where we fight Ava again. What? Oh, you know, we got the weird nighttime cutscene for this. We barely see this. See, look how cool that was. The moment I heard the alarm, I saw Takumi in my mind. The memory made me freeze. What if it happened again? What if we couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of our friends? I was gripped with fear. No, not this time. I won't let anyone else die. I'll do whatever it takes to get us all through this. I forced myself to think positively and ran out of my room. Let's go. Soldiers, you're all here. Time to engage the invaders. Sure, we'll win this easy now they lost their leader. We can do this. We have Takumi after all. No, Sir Takumi doesn't need to lift a finger. I'll take care of these invader scum. Sir Takumi, behold the might of the holy Jumanji sword and I. Sure, Mr. Sumino, you stay right by my side. I'll protect you. I'm the one who's gonna protect him. But what is happening here? Seriously, what is with everyone? Enough messing around, you guys. We don't have time for this. Right. You tell him, Hiriko. It is the duty of assistant leader to support Takumi as his right-hand woman. Cripes, let's just get this started already. The enemy's advancing. Please don't get too complacent. There are an awful lot of them out there. All the more to kill. For Takumi. I know I'm seeking my garbage. I'll do everything I can to make myself useful to Takumi. What's got into all of you? Something's not right. When it's always usual, so thank God. If you're all done chatting, let's get this show on the road. Defensive battle initiate! Ow.
There sure are a lot of them.
I'm gonna skim through this a little bit here.
The audacity! Let's crush these guys first! We can...
Seriously, what's up with you guys?
Here they come!
Skip it.
They've got numbers, but nothing else.
Look sharp, everyone!
The gas.
What's with all this smoke?
Is it poison gas?
No, it's mist. They use it to try and hide from view and get the jump on us.
Wow, Takumi!
Are you like a genius? You're a walking encyclopedia!
Sir Takumi is as strong as 100 men. We have nothing to fear with him by our side.
Something is seriously weird here.
Anyway, the mist itself is harmless.
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too, and it was all thanks to you, Kako.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your teamwork with Ima let us beat the commander responsible for this mist.
Then we'll handle it this time too. Let us help you out, Mr. Samino.
We've got this! For Takumi!
Yes, yes! You guys are in great form today!
Okay.
What should we do here, Mr. Samino?
Kako, get out of the mist and take out the enemy from a distance. Ima, you cover her.
So I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way. And then Mr. Samino will pat me on the head for my good work.
I'll be getting the head pats here, brother dearest. No fair! I want some too!
Oh my god.
Just take care of them already.
This team Emma got me hit with the super pheromones right now.
Following Takumi's orders cleared up the battlefield completely! Takumi, I acknowledge your strategic skills. I may even pat you on the head.
Keep your guard up. There was the one throwing the projectiles, right?
Freaking Commander! Interrupting us when we're trying to talk to our main man, Takumi!
The Takumi Glazers over here.
Takumi told us about this commander before.
Yeah, she's the one we took prisoner in my future.
Anyway, let's make it quick, before Takumi gets tired.
That's right! Bring it on, you jabroni!
Here we go.
Non-zero chance that we may or may not kill Ava here, depending how this goes. Or she also falls for the pheromones. I'm just waiting for her to get that dialogue, and Shouma's just like... Because usually he's just like against killing her or something. No, whatever you say, Takumi. Just doing the fucking salute and everything stuff.
We
did it! We beat her! And all thanks to Mr. Samino!
Takumi, you were amazing!
I'm hella lucky to call you my best bro!
Are we best bros?
All that's left is to finish her off. Let's make this quick.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
Oh.
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. Please, spare me. I'll do anything. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so please.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
Is this her real face? Oh, it's just like my beloved Takumi said.
Beloved, huh?
She was human.
Beloved? You can't just casually drop that in the middle of a sentence.
Didn't you say the invaders consider taking off their masks a really big deal? It's like a show of surrender and utmost respect, right?
Oh yeah, that's one of their religious teachings, right? They never go against it.
It makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
What?
Kill her? It feels so cruel, but if Takumi wants it, I'll do it.
Yeah, at least he says it a little bit. It's like, I don't know, kind of like both of these two a little bit, man.
We have to, right? To avenge Takemaru.
To avenge Takamaru.
Oh, wait a moment, please. I would never disobey God's teachings.
Suddenly, the woman known as Ava stared at me hard.
Oh, Lord. God.
Oh my god.
Huh?
But why? Who are you? felt like this before. I submit.
Oh my god.
I would do anything for you.
What? What are you talking about?
She's completely smitten. Looks like your pheromones work on enemies, too.
Another one.
I won't beg for my life any longer. Instead, please let me serve you, my lord. I beg of you.
I'm not anybody's lord!
No, you're God. When I laid eyes on you, my fear of death vanished.
Harem ending ended with Gaku. Now it's Takumi's turn to get the harem ending.
In fact, the idea of being apart from you is what scared me. If you wish to kill me, then you can sink your blade into me whenever it pleases you. But until then, allow me to serve you. If you refuse, I'll end my own life right here.
End your own life?
What do you think, Takumi?
What am I even supposed to say?
Ironically, the only one that's not affected by this is Zoe because she's human at the very least, but it's also like that makes it way more funnier a little bit. Like the one big canonical love interest, and she's like, what is happening right now?
Please, my lord God, please.
I'm telling you, I'm no god.
Fine. We won't kill her. We'll take her prisoner just like the last time.
Thank you. Being close to you is all I ask.
Are you sure? Did this get you in trouble last time?
I know, but I can't bring myself to kill someone who's this desperate.
Such a magnanimous man you are. A true god.
Well, whatever Takumi says goes. I have no objections.
Same here. It's Takumi's decision, after all.
I agree too, so please don't hate me.
Well, this is unexpected. I didn't think you'd keep her alive. But if you insist, I'll support your decision.
Support?
Well, hey, I can't have false information going around and riling up all of humanity.
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'll bring her to the cage in the courtyard after the procedure.
Please don't. Oh no.
Then I'll take care of her. I have no problems cleaning up waste after all.
Thank you, my dear lord. Thank you.
Bitch is simping so real bad, so sure whatever.
Okay.
She's gonna get brainwashed anyway, I don't care.
Get on back to your beds and get some rest.
Just like that, the battle was over, and Sari summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did like Sheeta said and returned to our rooms. Yay. I'm all worn out. Maybe I was too charged up from the battle, but even after laying down, I wasn't sleepy in the least. Still, I know I had to rest up, even if only for a bit. Huh? Oh yeah, I know this is happening before. Well, what's happening? Did the power go out? Oh, the lights are back on. What was that all about?
This is an administrative announcement. The power cut just now was caused by a little experiment that got out of hand. There is no cause for alarm. Pay no mind to the disruption and enjoy your rest.
Okay.
Good night.
He said something about some kind of procedure for the prisoner. Maybe it has something to do with that. But then, just what is he up to? I'll ask him tomorrow. I need to prioritize getting some rest. I still wasn't even remotely tired, but I lay back down and closed my eyes. Day 22. Well, I must have drifted off at some point. As I slowly started to come awake, I wondered just how long I'd been asleep. It looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past midday. Oh, I really slept in. Better get up. I barely pulled myself out of bed when... Somebody there? Who'd that be? I opened the door only to be met by a shriek of terror. Takumi! It's an emergency! This is horrible! What's going on, Shouma? Are you okay? Oh, Takumi. If I may, you look positively dashing today. Wait, that's not why I'm here, Ado. He's gone! What, he's gone? Yes, he escaped from his cage sometime last night. Everyone's in the courtyard investigating right now. Got it. I guess I better get down there right away. Oh no, Takumi, you must be so tired. I just came to give you an update. You can take it easy while the rest of us handle it. I don't need you to bend over backwards for me. I'm going. Shouma was like, "Aw." I took off running towards the courtyard. The moment I stepped into the courtyard, I saw it. The door to the cage where Ado should have been was open. What's going on here? Why is the cage door wide open? Oh, Takumi, you're awake. You should be taking it easy. How could I? What's going on here? I just finished investigating, so I'll explain. No fair, just because she's assistant leader. There was a power outage last night, right? It seemed the cage's functionality was disabled when the power went out, and Ado seized the opportunity to break the lock and escape. He broke the lock? But how could you do that without an infuser? I had the same question, so I asked Nico. Apparently, the infuser is just a catalyst. It's not actually necessary for us to access our power. Something like, say, a strong impact direct to your heart might be enough to bring it out. Although it's not guaranteed. It impacted a heart? And it's not even guaranteed to activate anything? Still, I wouldn't put it past him. And as for why the power outage occurred in the first place, well... that Natsuki sure is a pain in the ass, isn't he? Aren't you the one responsible for the outage in the first place? What were you doing? I wouldn't be surprised putting on a bit of a show to introduce your new classmate, but... I guess it's gone out the window now. Nico, bring her out. Yes, here she is. Greetings once again. I am Ava. Please use me as your slave. Slave? Yes, I belong to you, so give me orders as you please. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. But what did you do to her? She's clearly not the same as she was yesterday. Siri, what have you done? Is this why the power went out? Well, I can't tell you too much. Trade secret. But the point is, she can find on our side now. It sucks Atsuki escaped, but at least Ava can make up for Takumaru's offensive power. That's completely not the point, but... whatever, we need to go after Ado. What, right now? I'm not gonna let him ruin everything by training us again. I can't go through that again. We need to stop him no matter what. But I don't think there's much point in giving chase now. I went to the entrance hall just now and we were missing a fire extinguisher. He's already crossed the wall of fire. And seeing as this happened last night, he's long gone by now. How? Aren't you guys keeping watch? You didn't see him escape? This is not some kind of killing game. There's no need for us to watch you guys 24/7. And if he really was such a danger, you should have just killed him from the start. Sumino. Oh, good. Ooh, I've seen this screen cap going along a little bit, so... so we're here, okay. You had a serious lapse in judgment. Hey, hold it. I've held my tongue until now. But Takumi's my boy, and I'm not gonna let you try to blame him like that. Indeed, Sir Takumi's not to blame. He's always perfectly wonderful. Huh? Did you guys form a Takumi Sumino fan club or something? It's only natural we defended him. He's our leader. He might be our commanding officer, but you can't attack our leader like that. That's right. I'm not scared of getting blown up, as long as it's for Takumi's sake. Are you sure about that? It is an honor, sir, my lord, like this. Mr. Sumino, I am at your disposal. Wow, even Miss Ava's crazy for him. This is his first attempt to be serious at me, so I just went, yeah, okay, bro. Yeah. Everybody, what's got into you? You've been acting strange ever since yesterday. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just glad to see everyone so united, even if it is weird. Anyway, I'll get Ava to clean this up. She's gonna be living in this cage now, after all. My lord, everyone, please order me should you like me to do something. I'll try to take care of you, Ava. Understood. She's completely different. What did Siri do to her?
Hey.
Let's call it a day then. You need to be preparing yourselves for next battle anyway. With that, we all return to our rooms. Man, I can't believe Ado got away. Damn it, I completely let my guard down. There's nothing I can do about it now. Even if I have no idea what he might be planning. Whatever he tries, he's not gonna get away with it. Not this time. I swear it. But that wasn't the only thing on my mind. There's the matter of Ava, too. Why is she so different now? If she can really fight for us, that'll be a huge help, but I get the sense I need to be cautious. Anyway, I still got some free time today. I might as well try to get some defensive battle prep in. Okay, haha. So yeah, double checking this. I think we still need to work on Ava as well. Yeah, she's still level 4. Yeah, we'll focus on Kyoshka first, get her level up to level 4 at the very least here. And we'll probably zigzag between that and Ava here. Because I'm not really sure what's guaranteed to be, or how many free times we get here and stuff like that, but yeah, we'll see. Here you go.
Head east. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Huh? Time to sleep, huh? Suddenly I realized that the glooming feelings I've been holding on to were all but gone. Maybe it's the effect of the medicine. Everybody was so clearly depending on me. Can I call it depending on me? I feel like it could be a little more than that. But maybe Siri's right. Being unified in one form or another is all that matters. I'll just get some sleep for now. Alright, day 23.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Morning already. I'll head for the cafeteria. The moment I set foot in the cafeteria, everyone swore to me. Good morning, Takumi. Do you feel like bread or rice this morning? Hope you eat my cooking. Made normal regular food. More importantly, Takumi, I was hoping we could talk strategy. Before that, I want to discuss the latest in Shonen manga with you. You need an exciting topic before you jump into the heavy stuff. Takumi, so good to see you. Let me tell you about the history of post-war pro wrestling while I'll give you a nice shoulder massage. Hey, guys, settle down. Don't all crown me at once. Everyone, please give my lord some space to breathe. Form a single file line. Ava's already hanging out in the cafeteria, huh? Come think of it, never seems more excited than you were yesterday. I practically had to swim through the sea of my karmas to get to Yugamu. Yugamu, what's happening? You're even worse than yesterday. My, just to relax. Here, have some water. Good idea. I was genuinely thirsty, so I chugged the water you gave me. To be honest with you, I've been slipping more of those meds into your food and drink. It's really more just now. Thanks, Yugamu. Oh no. This boy could fit so many pheromones in him. What? Looks like microdosing you eliminated the chance of you passing out. That's good news. What's so good about it? Are you out of your mind? I'm sorry, don't be mad. I just felt compelled by your increased magnetism. I lost control. I'm so sorry. Don't hate me, okay? I did it for you, that's all. Damn, I knew something was up. He was slipping me extra doses. Now everything's even crazier than they were before. Takumi, what does that mean? Did Yugamu have something to do with why everyone's acting so weird? Right, Nozomi is the only one acting normal. It's because we're weaker hemoanima. Yugamu didn't mention that his drugs respond to hemoanima. Well, yeah, actually. Yugamu made a drug that's changed me somehow. Hey, Nozomi, stop hogging Takumi. It's not fair. That's right. He's everybody's leader. We gotta share. I wasn't hogging him. I was just asking a question. And that's not fair. I have questions for Mr. Sumoto too. Like about his morning bowel movement, okay? Indeed. Let us hear, Sir Takumi. How's your bathroom situation lately? I'm not talking about that. You guys need to settle down. I can't have a normal conversation like this. Apologies, please don't hate me. I couldn't go on living if you didn't like me, Takumi. Then act normal. Normal? Don't treat me like I'm special. I just want you to treat me like the same as everyone else. If we don't, You won't like us anymore? Yeah, that's right. This must have been affected because everybody's expressions changed at once. Understood. Should my lord wish it, I shall obey. I'll do whatever our leader says, of course, but that's a brutal ask. It is? Please, guys, if anyone acts weird, it's really gonna put me off. And with that, I practically fled to my room for some peace and quiet. I had no idea those meds could have such a strong effect. This is not normal. I'll just have to wait for it to wear off. Until then, I need everyone to act normally. There's no telling when there might be another attack. I should make sure I'm prepared. Everybody should be on their best behavior like they promised me. Okay. More shonen manga for Kyoshika. Yay.
I would like for you to know me better, Sir Takumi. So allow me to share some details of my everyday life with you. Until recently, I lived with my master, who was also my grandfather, in a forest on the outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex. Grandfather was extremely strict, so we did more training than studying. I would learn language and history from any historical manga he procured for me. In fact, I had never interacted with people my age until I came here. That is why it fills me with such great joy to spend my days with all of you. I do miss the forest I used to live in, but enjoying my youth in a training camp environment like this has always been a dream of mine. So it all works out. My high school debut will be one to remember, and if occasional ecchi antics ensue, all the better.
Okay. Alright then. Yeah, I'm gonna go and zigzag this into Ava's level 5 here, so I think we might have more time for Kyoshika. I could be wrong, but either way, yeah, still, yeah, you need a pretty shell. Should be right here. Here you go.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you.
Oh, immediately get it too. All right. I didn't realize we're that close.
My head. Oh, my head. I feel like... I may be remembering something. Oh, that's... Commune. My precious... daughter. I promised to raise her as my own. Ever since her parents were executed by my sister, I wanted her to be happy. That is what I have to keep living for. Even if I must be enslaved, imprisoned, used like an object, I'll do it all so long as I can return to commune someday. I want to go back. Ow! To my daughter. Please. Don't kill me. Huh? I'm sorry. What was I doing again? Oh yes, I must continue to make myself useful. Mr. Samino, do not hesitate to let me know if you have any instructions for me. I will do all that I can to help you wipe out everyone on this planet. Your wish is my command.
Yeah, that one kind of hurted. We got a sincerity to super hell after this one. I'm gonna be real.
Head east. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Phew, it's nighttime already. I'm still truly shocked by how strong the drug ended up being. Instead of building my confidence, it was like everyone was worshiping me in some weird way. It was all way too weird. But before I get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. My chest started to feel warm. My blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. It was a sensation I felt before, and I knew what it meant. Is that you? You're there, aren't you?
How did you know? I just kind of sensed you. Maybe it's my hemoanima reacting to you. What is it? Are you here to cheer me up again?
Whatever for. You seem to be adored by everyone.
So you heard.
Yes. Sirei told me.
Huh?
Well, it's not real adoration. It's because of some medicine Yugamu gave me. It increased the pheromones in my body, and that's why everyone's giving me so much attention. It's a total mess. That doesn't sound so bad. Why are you so bothered by it? The effect is way too strong. Everybody is desperate to be liked by me.
Huh?
It seems to me like it might be useful in this fight. If you can control it, that is. On the battlefield, raising the morale of a soldier is crucial. Their feelings for you could serve that in. You could use it to your advantage, if you wanted, to ensure everyone's survival, of course. To ensure their survival. All of you are motivated by those you hold dear, but is that enough? You went back in time because you weren't able to achieve an acceptable outcome after all. Well, I don't know enough about the situation to be inserting myself like this. I should get going. Sorry to bother you so late. After bidding me goodbye, he vanished as quickly as he appeared. He has a point. Maybe I should be using this newfound power to keep us all alive. Last time I saw it protect Katara and everyone else. And I made a promise to Takamaru, which means... I spent the night ruminating over what he said. Day 24.
Up! Get prepared to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Well, guess I should get up. Time to head to the cafeteria. I wonder if everyone will keep their promise. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else is already there as usual. Morning. Oh, Mr. Sumino. Good morning.
Hey!
Morning! A few of them answered my greeting, but there was no fervor like yesterday. Everyone continued to eat at their table, engaging in thoughtful conversation. I had a spectacular bowel movement this morning. It was true. I'm so glad you're back. I'm glad you shit good, girl. Nobody asked. Can't you see I'm trying to enjoy my curry? Oh, that reminds me. I came up with a new recipe. If that's what makes you remember your new recipe, I want no part of it, man. Oh, things are like how they were before the medicine. Good morning, Takumi. Yugamu, you're back to your old self too. That was the promise after all. I'm trying hard to be cool. Same with everyone else, you know. We all want your attention so bad. Everyone is suffering inside as they try to act calm. On the inside, they're going crazy, obsessed with you. Really? Try talking to someone and see for yourself. Try talking to someone? I glanced at the table beside me to see Shouma eating bread in silence. Hey, Shouma. Oh, yes. Are you struggling to act normal too? What? Oh, yes. Truthfully, all I can think about is you. It makes my heart ache and I can hardly stand still. What is this feeling anyway? It's like love, reverence, and every other feeling all at once. Maybe Ava's right. This feeling is not too far off from love for a divine being. Maybe it's faith. But faith? But of course, I'm doing what I can to hide it. That was the promise after all. So please, don't hate me. I know I'm just a skittering roach, but please don't despise me. The more I fear of being the object of your contempt, it fills me with despair. I know this drug works way too well. I'm useless. The absolute bottom of the barrel, but I want to be useful to you. I can do anything as long as for you. I'm not scared of fighting anymore. I'm sorry. I promise, and here I am running my mouth. I'm sorry, don't hate me, please. It's fine, Shouma. I was the one who asked. Really? Thank goodness. I never imagined Shouma would say he wasn't scared of fighting. The medicine one is definitely too strong. But if I could use it to my advantage like the Ghost Boy suggested. But it just doesn't feel right to use a drug to control my friends. Hey, Yugamu. When does this medicine wear off? If you don't take any more, then Maybe in 3 or 4 days. 3 or 4 days. You're not gonna put it in my food or drink again, right? Of course not. I won't do it, so please, don't hate me. After making almost swear he wouldn't give me more, I had a quick breakfast and left the cafeteria. I have a lot of things to think about, but for now I need to get ready for next battle. The enemy could come at any moment. Not meant that Ado's still on the loose. I need to do everything I can so we can find him and fend him off no matter what he tries. Alright, so yeah, now that Ava's maxed up, we can go back to giving gifts to Kyoshika here. Yeah, look at all these 5s everywhere, except for you. Wanna do another one? There you go. Alright, one more.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might have... Well then.
Not already? The effect of this medicine is something else. Initially, I didn't think of it as anything more than something that pulled me out of my funk, but I never imagined things would end up like this. Well, Yugamo said it'll wear off in 3 to 4 days, and everyone should be back to normal. That's good, right? I should just wait? What am I saying? Of course I should. This is clearly not right. I didn't think of it much further, opting to get some sleep instead. Alright, day 25.
Get ready! Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Who could be here this early? Oh, just fucking bro just slids out of the couch. Morning, Sumino. It's your commanding officer. How'd you get in here? I didn't open the door. Hey, don't sweat the small stuff, right, Nico? Oh my god, he slipped through the floor. That's right. How did Nico get in here? Anyway, we heard about the doping situation from Yugamo. That's why everyone's acting so weird. So, what now? What do you mean? Personally, I don't think the situation's so bad. Everyone's really around behind you. But I mean, the medicine is just way too powerful. Just because it's a medicinal effect doesn't make it wrong, you know? You're not trying to deceive anybody. You're just amplifying your already natural charm. Actually, Yugamo tried it on himself, but it didn't have any effect whatsoever. You have the charm of immanent lead. That's why everyone's so drawn to you. But they're all acting so differently now, it's making things hard for me. Then you need to change too. You need to learn how to properly wield this magnetism of yours. Do that, and everyone will be able to fight in greater unison. Your commands and inspirational messages will embolden everyone, and as a result, our survival rate will go up. That's exactly the same thing the boy with the undying flame said. Besides, I think it might be necessary to have some sort of crutch, given the extreme condition of the war. A crutch? You've already done this once before. You should know better than anyone. People are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, and this can cause them to wither. Once they set in, overcome these emotions is no easy task. You should act as a crutch they can lean on in their times of need. That should help stabilize them. You'll be kind of like a religion. You'll be their god. Me? God? Miss Ava's already been calling you that, and it fits surprisingly well. Nope, doesn't fit at all. To that end, you'll need more than just the medicine. You'll need a way to control the emotions of your followers. We need to make them want to work even harder for your sake. How do I do that? Do you have any ideas? I'll tell you if you decide to step up and lead them as their god. You're the only one who can. So I hope you seriously consider it. For everybody and all of humanity.
Hey.
Then go and let me know when you're made up your mind. Oh, sir, wait for me! Alright. I let a huge sigh after Siri and Nico are gone. Me a god? That's crazy. Just because I'm the only one who can do it doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. And I'm not all that confident I can pull it off myself. I've lost my appetite. I'm just gonna work on getting ready for the next battle. Okay. Yeah, still one away from ranking up Kyoshka here, so let's do that real quick. Yep. Here you go. Yay!
There are things in this life I must protect. That certainly includes my grandfather's legacy, who was my only blood relative. But there is more to it than that. I wish to protect all who are seen as weaker, whether they be young, elderly, male, female, animals, or even plants. I will fight for those who cannot fight for themselves, and let the holy Jumanji sword feast on the blood of the wicked. All I do for what is just. That is my way of the sword. Do you think me greedy? I will be the greediest person in the world if it brings justice. All the friends that I have made here come under my protection as well. You are my first friends. After all, the holy Jumanji sword and I shall keep fighting for the people we treasure. Rest assured that I will watch your back in any situation, Sir Takumi. I consider you a most excellent combat partner.
That was cute. Thank you, Kyoshka. And I'm going to bed. We can't rank up anymore, so... Woo! Let's go! Rest in bed! Yeah, I think the only one we have left now is Darmy. Yeah.
Soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Not already? What Sirius said to me this morning about being a crutch in everyone's time of need. Maybe I should take on that role I'm here if it really would take away their anxieties and fears. I lay down agonized over for a while, but I was just watching the clock tick by, unable to find an answer. Day 26.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Morning already. I barely slept. I hadn't come to a decision yet, but I better go to the cafeteria anyway. Oh, hold on. No, you won't. You gotta do a battle right now.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
They're back! The invaders are attacking! I should have known they keep coming even without Veshness. Now we need to get to the war room. Ava, you came. Can you really fight with us? Yes, I will kill the invaders. Ava's good to go. I'm sure she'll be a reassuring presence on the battlefield. Hope she'll be alright. We've got bigger problems right now. He's with them. Who? Take a beat the monitor, would you? Siri pointed to the monitor. Oh yeah, there he is. The silhouette of human stood out among the horde of invaders. He was holding a weapon with a familiar shape.
Ato! No way.
Looks to me like he's in bed with the enemy.
Yeah.
He switched sides? Does that mean he intends to fight us?
And we're gonna have to fight Adel this time? Even though he's a member of the Special Defense Unit? He betrayed us. He's no longer part of the unit. Cripes, this guy's beyond repair. There's no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. Take him out? You mean kill him? Hey now, I don't know about killing another human being. We'd be murderers. But if he's going to attack the school, what choice do we have? I hear you. If this is your decision, I'll do it. Yes, we'll take care of him. Thank you for having doubt and just not having that anymore, guys. I will kill anyone that messes Sumino. Outers me too. Same here. Let me kill him for you, Takumi. No, I'll do it. Well, this is what I'm talking about. Not bad at all. Okay, Sumino. Why don't you say a little something before the fight? Like what? Give them encouragement for fight ahead. Come on, get them all fired up. Please, one from you, and I think I can fight the whole world. Fine. Everyone, I understand you might be feeling conflicted. They're kind of not. But Edo wants to wipe out all of humanity. We can't just let him roam free. We need to defeat him in order to protect humanity. Your aspect of humanity, that includes Takumi. That's exactly what we'll do. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna defend the school and all of mankind. So remember right, this should be the Animaku fight as well. But yeah, I guess they're gonna combine that with 802 a little bit. But yeah, we fought him before against Veshness, so slight chance we'll have. No, that looks like he's purple now, so this is probably the doppelganger, I guess. Or what's going on here?
How dare you double freaking cross us, dude?
Coward. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Something's not quite right with him.
Oh, yeah, he's doing this. Yeah, it is the doppelganger again. All these multiples of Edo.
What the hell? Edo is multiplying!
I see. That's not the real Eito. It's an enemy commander copy.
You mean a fake? Now there's really no reason to hold back.
I was never holding back, personally. All blades that rise against Takumi will be cut down.
Okay. Yeah, sure. We got Curse put on his purple face real quick.
So truly.
Ew, gross!
What is that? Copies of us?
We're going to have to fight ourselves. I have conflicted feelings about this.
There are copies of Mr. Sumino and Sister Dearest. They're too cute. I can't hurt them.
Pull yourselves together, everyone. Your morale is plummeting. Sumino, a word for the people, if you would.
Oh, this again. I guess. Don't let these superficial copies fool you guys. In the end, they're just invaders. Let's come together like we always do and take them down.
Yeah! We got this! I shan't disappoint you, Sir Takumi! It's laughing.
What? Something funny?
I sensed something strange when I broke out of my cage and escaped the school. An ineffable, sweet scent among the unbearable stench. I couldn't get it off my mind. I had to know for certain, so I came rushing back to see you, Takumi.
This feeling, don't tell me. Are you the real Eito?
Let me see. Show me if it's really true. Show me whether my feelings are the real deal.
Okay. Yay.
Amazing. You're truly amazing, Takumi.
What's with you?
He's being a creep. But that's just an average day for him, isn't it? Hurry up and finish him already.
Hold on. Please, hear me out first.
Hear what out? Did you find out the truth of the invaders?
Did you get information on them? Then we'll give you just enough time to spit it out.
I think this is a bad idea. He's just going to lie and try to confuse you. He hates humanity, remember? He'd do anything to kill them all. Right, Samino?
Yeah, there's no denying that.
Then tell them, Samino. Tell them to kill Outsuki. They'd happily do it if you ordered them to.
You're wrong. What I have to say has nothing to do with invaders. It's about me.
You?
In my eyes, humans look so utterly repulsive. The scent and sound of them are so revolting, it makes me nauseous. Every last one of them. Mankind is such a hideous species to me, or so I thought. But Takumi, standing in front of me now, he's different.
To Ado, that's the gore person that smells good at the very least.
He's not ugly at all.
Yeah?
He's beautiful. His voice is clear and resonant.
Jesus.
He smells sweet.
Huh? Seems like your charm is enough to override Ato's cognitive impairment. That's incredible. You're amazing.
Yes, it truly is incredible. You've transcended your humanity. And when I fought with you, when I felt your divinity up close and personal, I was certain my life should be used to serve you.
What the hell? Are you asking for forgiveness?
I can't possibly do that. Betraying you is the worst crime of all.
Exactly. I'm going to cut your head off for turning your back on Sir Takumi.
I know I can't ask for forgiveness with nothing to offer. So I will prepare you a gift.
A gift?
I would do anything for you, Takumi. I want you to let me prove it.
Prove it? How?
Let me tell you just one thing first. Something completely true I learned while I was with the enemy. The Supreme Commander Veshnes. She's still alive, despite what you think.
I winced upon hearing his words, but then Ado was running off with a mad dash.
He's getting away! Hold it, you bastard!
Everyone, after him!
No, wait!
Everyone stopped in their tracks mid-run when I called out.
Samino, why are you stopping them? We need to kill Outsuki. Everybody, don't let him get away. He'll attack if we don't stop him.
But Takumi told us not to.
I don't want him to be mad at me for not listening.
Samino, have you lost your mind? You still believe him?
I don't exactly believe him, but I have to wonder about what he said.
About a gift and proving things to you? What a load of bull butter!
Still, I've decided we shouldn't kill him this time. I don't want to kill another human being. Either way, he's not a threat to us anymore. If he betrays us again, we'll just have to beat him at his own game. So, let's just leave him for now.
Look at his nonchalant confidence. Oh, he's so cool.
So cool.
Anyway, the battle's over, guys. Let's hurry back.
After the defensive battle, we decided to call it a day. I spent the entire day lost in indecision. I had the capsules I got from Yugama in my hand. I asked him for them after the fight. Ado said Veshnes is still alive, which means our future fights are about to get much tougher. If things go bad, we might lose someone else. Just like we lost Darumi and Takamaru. No, I can't let that happen. Never again. The next time I face off with Veshnes, if we want to fight without letting my fears take over, the team we may need that crutch Sarah was talking about. No more regrets. In order to protect everyone, and to protect Karua, I might need to be the crutch everyone can lean on until this fight is over. It's something only I can do. I have to do it. I looked down the capsules in my palm and swallowed them in one quick motion. I felt that sensation once again. My heart throbbed hard in my chest and the blood rushed through my veins. Once again, my vision suddenly turned black and I lost consciousness. Day 27. Never mind, day 28. Took me some time to grasp what happened after I woke up. I suddenly remembered that I'd taken the medicine again.
Ah.
Someone there? Oh, hello. Oh, Sumino, you're awake. I've been ringing your bell constantly since yesterday. Why even bother? You can just let yourself in anyway. Judging by how hard you were sleeping, you must have taken the pills. Does that mean you decided to become God? Come on, you're exaggerating. You think so? I'm a robot, so I can't feel the effects, but people might start passing out like they're at the NJ concert if they see how you are after taking that stuff. Anyway, have you figured anything out? Let me know if you have any idea of how I can use this magnetism wisely. Okay, then why don't I execute a little strategy I came with right now? I'll round up everyone. Come to the cafeteria in 10 minutes. Siri vanished without any further explanation. 10 minutes later. Well, that's 10 minutes. The title card said so. Off to the cafeteria, I guess. Just like Siri had promised, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria. My arrival clearly shifted something in the air. I could almost feel the temperature spike. Hey! The great Sumino has arrived!
Hey!
Stop laying it on so thick. Well then, I have something to say about Sumino going forward. I present to you the new rule. Make sure you listen closely for Sumino's sake. New rule? Oh no. All of you in the Special Defense Unit feel the same way. You respect and admire Sumino as a leader. No, superstar. Maybe even on the level of a god. You all wish to get closer to him, don't you? You must want to show him your adoration and gratitude. But if your later desires run wild, we won't be able to keep order in the school. So, I need you to maintain your composure as best as you can. Treat Sumino the way you would anyone else. Everyone listened closer to Siri. However, their eyes were still firmly set on me. Nozomi's concerned gaze shifted from person to person. On to the meat and potatoes of why I brought you here. If you're constantly holding back, your love won't have anywhere near to go, will it? That's why I decided to implement a reward system. A reward system? Depending on your achievements in battle, as well as at the school, one exemplary student will be chosen as honor student. And I'll get the opportunity to spend some lovely, wonderful reward time with Sumino. Although no one said anything, I could clearly see their faces flush. Every time I give out reward time, I'll mix things up and put a little twist on it. So follow the new rule and let's get on with our mission. Everyone except Nozomi nodded firmly. Okay, you can talk now, but make sure you keep your cool. If you break the rule, you won't get any reward time. When will you announce who wins? Here goes the first to speak up after being granted permission. I can do it periodically, but then you'll be too focused on the schedule. So I'll be making impromptu announcements. Just like defensive battles can happen at any moment. So whenever he feels like it. So make sure you're mindful of your actions each and every day. What exactly do we need to do? What exactly do we get to do during reward time anyway? You said they'll mix it up each time, but I like to concrete example. I knew you asked that, so I came up with our first reward so I can show off the new system. Now, allow me to announce the winner of the first reward and the details of their prize. Right now? What kind of reward could it be? Who will get it? Could it be me? It's gonna be me. I worked hard fighting Edo. I killed so many invaders, my lord. Everybody calm down. The rule is to stay calm. Well then, the first winner is... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. He doesn't even have anyone picked out. Let's give it to Tsubasa Kawana! Me? Wait, why Tsubasa? Yeah, what's the rationale here? All that chick does is barf. Don't say stuff like that in front of Takumi. I'm the one who made the medicine. I think I deserve some acknowledgement. Well, you know, it's not only about your battle achievements, but the way you live your daily life and contribute to humanity and other carefully weighed factors. Or something like that. It's totally comprehensive. He's just making up as he goes along. I don't accept this. I'll remember any complainers next time I give out rewards, you know. Kura was forced to back down. So then, what's my reward? Right. The commemorative first ever reward is... a personal invite to Sumino's room! You can fawn over him until you're blue in the face, alone by yourself. What? Excuse me? Just the two of us? I get to tell him how much I like him? Madness. Look, I'm so jelly. How nice. I wish I could tell him how much I like him. Sister dearest, I know how you feel. Stay strong and tell me instead. Now then, Tsubasa, you may go to Sumino's room after the evening announcement. Wait, don't I get a say in this? Nope. You just came out and admitted it. Okay, tonight, I'm so happy, but what will I do? Just go ahead and let her out everything you... Just go ahead and let out everything you've been holding back. Now then, if the rest of you want your chance at some reward time, follow the rule and keep it together. Work hard for the sake of humanity. Dismissed. I knew it would be awkward hanging around after that, so I quickly returned to my room. Good grief, reward time? You gotta be kidding me. But it certainly did seem to have effect on everybody. I could see it in their eyes. Although I wasn't sure what the exact emotion I was seeing in their eyes. But if this brings us even one step closer to victory, then so be it. Anyway, I still got some time left today. I should prepare for the next battle. There's a lot going on this morning, but at least now everyone should be able to stay calm during their daily activities. Right? Okay, yay! Yeah, we should be good on everyone's, yeah, everyone besides Darumi should be level 5 now. Yeah, it just started, even that it's only like 2 more levels left, and we're good there, so yeah. Yeah, we're coming up close. We're coming up close, but yeah, until then, time for bedtime. Unlimited bed works.
Eddie. You never know when the invaders might... Well then.
The nighttime announcement just finished, which meant... She's here! It's Tsubasa! Why am I nervous anyway? I took a deep breath and slowly opened the door. Good evening, Takumi. Sorry to drop in on you like this. Oh, yeah, come on in. I waved her inside. Well then. I don't have to hide my feelings anymore, right? I can speak freely? I guess so. Takumi, you don't mind, do you? You won't hate me for it? I won't. The moment I gave my answer, Tsubasa leaned in. Oh, good heavens.
I like you. I care for you.
Oh.
I like you so much. I love you. So much. Takumi, you mean so much to me.
Hey, Tsubasa. Mind giving me some space?
Got this sword immediately after killing Game. Man, big ol' Tsubasa train going on right. This is like 3 routes that she falls in love with you. Is Sirius not coming? Is it really just gonna be me and her?
Your hands, they're so warm. I feel so grateful to be touched by you. Oh, I love you so much. I feel like I'm going crazy. I can barely contain myself.
Just as I feared, I was struggling to react. Not that she seemed to care much about my response.
I want to be like this forever. Just the 2 of us.
Well, I don't know about that.
Why not? I thought I was allowed to tell you all of my feelings.
Well, I guess you're right, but...
I know, you belong to everyone, Takumi. I know I can't monopolize you, but I can live with that. Because I'm doing it for you. I'd do anything for you. It's true! That's how much I like you.
Anything?
I want to be with you forever and ever. That's why I need this fight to be over. I'll work as hard as I can for you. Not for humanity, nor for the people of the TRC, nor for my family. I'll do it all for you, Takumi. I love you.
After reaffirming her love for me for a while, Tsubasa looked down lovingly at her hand, drenched in my sweat, and reluctantly took her leave. Being so overwhelmed with affection with solo just between us had me questioning my morals. She said she'd do anything for me. I need to calm down. I have to remember it's only because of the medicine. I'm just assuming this role so that everyone can survive. Knowing there's gonna be more wars like this in the future. Ugh. I was too riled up from the encounter to get much sleep that night. Day 29.
Get ready for your 20. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect our.
Phew, it's morning. I hardly slept last night. I'm tired, but I'll head to the cafeteria. The moment I stepped in the cafeteria, I made eye contact with an exhausted-looking Tsubasa. Takumi, good morning. Morning. Tsubasa was her usual calm self, as if nothing had even happened last night. Or maybe she was just tired. She probably hadn't slept much either. The two of you seem awfully tired. Did you stay up late together yesterday evening? No, not that late, really. Fairy tales and falsehoods. I saw. Lady Tsubasa, you were in Sir Takumi's room for hours. You saw? Were you spying on them? Isn't that breaking the rule? It totally is. So is asking questions like that. No, I was trying to get close to Sir Takumi. I was just wondering out loud. If I expressed my thoughts to him, I'd be giving Sir Takumi special treatment. That's against the rule. She has a point. Asking more questions might be the normal response. Agreed. It's normal to ask these things. No, you guys just want to be nosy. Lady Tsubasa, tell us, what were you doing last night with Sir Takumi? Hold on. You can't just be asking in front of everyone. It's embarrassing. Ugh, so embarrassing I think I might puke. You did something so embarrassing and shameful you feel unwell? What'd you do? What the hell did you do? Hey, come on, guys. Knock it off. I haven't done anything I need to feel bad about. Is someone causing a commotion? That doesn't sound like honor student behavior to me. The color drained everyone's face with a serious sudden rival. It was Gaku. He was causing a scene. He said Takumi went all the way to 4th base with Tsubasa. I didn't go that far, man. Marco, we keep things strictly above the waist at our school. I'll be forced to expel if you insist on being inappropriate. No, don't expel me, bro. I would like to apologize on behalf of everyone. I'm sorry I couldn't nip this in the bud. No fair, I'm sorry too. I regret not stepping in to warn Mr. Mariko. So totally my bad, and Gaku's bad. You guys are freaking evil! Well, seeing as you're all full of energy, let's direct that toward fulfilling our mission. That's what Sumino wants after all. Isn't that right, Sumino? Right. Be on your way then! Keep your composure, prepare for the next defensive battle. Everyone promised to dial back a little, then return to their rooms. What a mess. It's a little much to try and interact with everyone like this. But there's no sense in playing now. I need to put it out of my mind and prepare for the next battle. More bed. I liked how the morning immediately went to afternoon there. I did saw that real quick. The little bit is oh, you want to spend 2 times using free time? No.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Well, today was quite a day. I went through the ringer this morning, but luckily the rest of the day was uneventful. Better call it a night. I didn't get much sleep yesterday. Pushing this morning's commotion to the back of my mind, I went to sleep. Day 30.
As commanding officer responds, get ready for your 30th day down and dirty. It's well, just
okay. That was a pretty half-assed announcement. I guess there's not much you can do now that all the classrooms are unlocked already. Someone's here. Is it Siri again? With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor. Hey, sorry to drop by so early. Gaku, what's up? I want to clear up any misunderstandings about what happened with Tsubasa yesterday. Sorry, I didn't mean to open my big mouth. Forgive me for being offensive, okay? Oh, I wasn't really bothered. For real? You're really not offended? You don't, like, hate me, do you? What? I was so freaked out worrying you might hate me, man. I could hardly sleep. You sure we're cool? You still like your boy Gaku?
Oh
my god.
Like you, Takumi. I just get all messed up because I like you so freaking much. Hey, hold on. I only liked girls up until now. But you're special. I could make it work with you. And hey, if that's not on the table, we can totally stay best bros.
Yosuke, if he locks in that Persona 4 remake.
Let's just hang out like the bestest bros ever. I want to be by your side forever, dude. So please, man, don't hate me. I'd freaking die if you did. Losing my best bro is scarier to me than humanity going extinct. Seriously, because even if everybody dies, I still got you.
Don't say that.
Gaku, I get it. I promise. Just...
Takumi, I love you, man. I don't need anybody else. I'm freaking crazy for you. I can't help myself.
Sorry, that's enough living this route. I'm gonna go, experience literally anything else. Fair enough. Have a good one, Mr. Busker Godius, or whatever gen you are. You might want to put a warning on or this. Oh god. Oh good. Oh, so we're doing this, huh? Okay. All right, give me 1 second here. I'm not really sure what I have an idea, kinda. I don't want to type it out. Jennifer, right now, okay, fair. My apologies for that, then. You're a very strong day, them. But yeah, well, let me go into my text here real quick here. I'm just gonna like just to fucking do it like this here. Figures be the best time to give. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, let me just change the font real quick here. What does bitter look like here again? I think I kind of like bitter. If I can find it, where'd it go? Let me see. Yeah, no, I need to get the other one I have like for the no worries, I know it'd be hard for you to keep tracks on Switch like daily. Yeah, no, I get you. Let's just go for like righteous here. This is the one I have like for my streaming subtext here, or like Jet Set maybe. Man, decisions. I should coin flip for this. No, I'm just gonna go for Jet Set. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna shrink this down like this much, maybe? Yeah, that'll be fine there. Let's put a little outline on that there. I'm just gonna make it black. I'll probably use a little bit more. Yeah, I think that much there. Yeah. Man, this is fucked up. Yeah, so I kind of have an idea about what's to happen, maybe. I'm not gonna say it, but there is a warning right there. If you know, you know. I think I vaguely know, but either way, this is kind of what we're on right now. Okay. Okay. Let's put you right here. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let us progress.
You gotta listen, man!
Oh god. Looks like I just found myself a flagrant rule breaker! You're coming with me, perp! Oh, goodbye. Wait, no, stop! Don't expel me! No, you can't take Takumi away from me, bro! I need him to love me! Serious drone captured Gaku and hauled him off to who knows where. Cripes, just unbelievable anyone would so brazenly break the rule. But I guess I can make a good example out of him. Excuse me? The carrot and the stick, you know? Reward and punishment. Giving Marco stiff punishment means everyone else will be careful not to break the rules. You're still keeping this up? Has this all clearly gone out of hand? You think a once-in-a-galaxy war like this calls for normalcy? In a world full of what-ifs, there's no such thing as normal. Well, I'll let everyone know about Marco's punishment and give them a stern reminder about following the rules. You better stop up on your meds, son. It only lasts 3 or 4 days, right? Vetch is still out there. The other commanders are growing stronger. We need everyone's head in the game if we're gonna get through our mission. If we lose the glue holding us all together, everyone will succumb to fear and paranoia. You don't want to watch another one of your friends die, do you? I couldn't argue against that. I hear you. This is to keep everyone alive. But if things look like they're about to get really bad, I'm going to stop. Yes, of course. I'll make sure that doesn't happen, though. I guess that's that. I took the capsules from Syria and swallowed them. The sensation overwhelmed me once again. My heart throbbed, the armor in my chest, and the blood rushed through my veins. Instantly, my vision turned black, and I lost consciousness. Okay, day 31. Right. The drug knocking me out again. Another day had passed. Am I in danger of any serious brain damage, constantly passing out like this? At any rate, I'm starved after being out for so long. I checked the clock. It was exactly noon. I guess I'll go eat something. Oh, Sumino. Did you just wake up? We were just having a strategy meeting. A strategy meeting? Yes. About individual training plans and preparations for future defensive battles. We've let you shoulder a lot of responsibility up until this point. But we want to take some of the load from now on. We want to show you what we're capable of. You can take it easy and let us handle things for a while, Takumi. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. I'll regret if I don't do whatever I can to help us win this war. That's our Takumi. Truly worthy of becoming the savior of humanity. He is no mere savior, but a god. My lord, please let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Well, Sumino, just like I told you, everyone's nice and motivated now. Just because of your magnetism, everyone is united around you. Well, he might be right about how motivated they are. Oh, by the way, I don't see Gaku. What's he up to? The mere urns of the name Gaku clearly set everyone on edge. Gaku seriously disturbed you. Normally I have him executed and buried in a heap of fertilizer, but... Buried in fertilizer? Is that a thing? Sounds awful. I gave him life sentence since it was his first offense. He's cooling off outside for a while. Outside? Has he been out there since yesterday? Come on, it's long enough. Let him go. Just like that? Even after everything he did to you? Such a minor punishment shouldn't be enough to make up for the disturbance he caused you, Sir Takumi. Well, it only happened because I took the drug. Well, just let him off easy. I'm sure he's reflected on his behavior plenty. He certainly is a god. So forgiving and tolerant. I knew it. I knew Mr. Sumino was a true god. Hooray! Everybody, chant his name so that his greatness may echo throughout the halls of our school.
Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi! Takumi!
Oh no.
Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi, Takumi. What are you doing? This is scaring me! After their strange chant, they brought Gaku inside. He apologized for his behavior and expressed his gratitude, and then we all went our separate ways. Man, that took the energy out of me. They promised they act calm, but it didn't take long for things to get weird. Well, this will increase our chance of survival, so be it. They're definitely motivated at any rate. I need to make the best use I can of this downtime. No time to rest. Okay, Takumi.
Eddie. You never know when the invaders might... Well then.
Phew. Alright, time to sleep. Day 31 is over and done. there's still a heck of a long way to go. Vashnis is still alive, and we still have to deal with the other commanders. We're gonna need to act as one united front if we want to overcome all these obstacles. That means I made the right choice. Right? No. I desperately try to reassure myself as I drift off to sleep. 32.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to...
Okay, time to get up. I should get over to the cafeteria. If I show my face, everyone will feel motivated. Another visitor? Please tell me it's not Gaku. I cautiously opened the door to find... Oh, Takumi, do you have a moment? Nozomi. Nozomi, what is it? Well, everybody's at the cafeteria right now, so I thought this might be my chance. I might end up getting punished if, like Gaku, if I get found secretly talking to you. Does that mean there's something you want to discuss with me in private? Yeah. Everybody will get suspicious if I'm gone for too long, so let me get it short. Yugamu told me everything. This whole situation because of the medicine he made, right? Everyone else says it has nothing to do with how they're behaving, but of course they would, given its effects. They're basically blind worshippers. Just to be clear, I'm not doing this because I want to be worshipped like that. Siri told me it'd be a good thing if everyone had a crutch to rely on. He said that way, he'd be able to fight as one without getting caught up in a pointless fear of paranoia. The last time I went through these 100 days, we were constantly hesitating to fight. In the end, we ended up with the worst possible outcome. I don't want things to end like that again, and I need to change something to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. So that's why I decided to do this. Well, I know it's not right and it's causing trouble, but it's also keeping everyone positive. I'm trying to make sure this mission succeeds and we save mankind. It doesn't seem like you're doing this for humanity to me, Takumi. It seems like you're doing it for yourself. But it doesn't matter as long as it serves humanity in the end, right? What did you come here to say anyway? Did you come to persuade me to stop? No, that's not it. I definitely think what's happening here isn't normal. But I know you're doing it for all of us. I haven't known you for that long, but I know you wouldn't try to deceive us. She hasn't known me that long? If you only knew, Nozomi, you wouldn't say something like that. It's true that everyone is rallying around you. I think we're very strongly united. But if things start to take a wrong turn, you'll be bringing everyone down with you. And no one will be able to stop it. I'm sure that won't happen, but I just thought that I should remind you of the risk you are taking. Especially since I'm the only one unaffected by this medicine. I hear you. I'll keep that in mind. But I need you to understand something. I'm not going to let anyone else die. I can't go through that again. All I want is to keep everyone safe. That's why I came back to the past, right? But you shouldn't shoulder so much responsibility alone. If you do, you'll lose sight of yourself. And I want you to be who you truly are. Sorry, that was out of line. I better get going anyway. And with that, Nozomi left my room. She doesn't want me to lose sight of myself? If anyone should be saying that, it's me. She has no idea what I'm going through. I'm not in the mood to go to the cafeteria now. I'll just get ready for the next battle. Okay.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might... Well then.
I couldn't get past what Nozomi said to me this morning. Originally, I came back to save Katara. I took on this unusual role in the hopes that would raise the chance of saving everyone, even just slightly. It's not something I really want to do, but it's too late to complain now. Her being confused right now is only natural, but when these 100 days are over, she'll understand when she remembers who she really is. Katara. Katara will understand. I murmured to myself as I fell asleep.
Get ready for your 30th.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Still laid out in bed, I let out a big sigh. I get the feeling like I didn't exactly get a sound sleep. I feel a bit sluggish. Oh god damn it.
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
So yeah, this one should have to be Adamantium without doubt here. Enemy attack already? There's an option of the fight. I have to go to the war room. Everyone filtered to the war room after hearing the alarm. The invaders are attacking again. They've been attacking fairly often. But it's okay. We have Mr. Sumino. That's right. With Takumi around, we can do anything. 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200. Because we're 10 times stronger. Then why don't we show these invaders scoundrels the power we hold under Sir Takumi's leadership? Yeah, I'm reformed and ready to do this. Miss Ava, are you able to fight? Yes. I will kill these nuisance invaders for my lord. Very good. Everybody's all fired up. How reassuring. Okay, Sumino. Give that order. Got it. Here we go, everybody. Today we fight to protect our future and humanities as well. It's time for a defensive battle.
I'm not scared. Just standing beside Takumi makes me feel powerful.
Then let's make this quick, for Takumi's sake.
Okay. Yeah.
Keep it up, soldiers. Invader.
Indeed, evildoers.
Hold it, everybody! And these readings are
Meow. I say we don't see his wheel.
This guy looks pretty strong.
It's okay, Sister Dearest. He's nothing for Mr. Sumino.
You've fought him before, right, Takumi?
Kurata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. Behold, Takumi! I am Kurata Osuzuki, the daughter of the old Suzuki family, the rulers of the world! I'll prove to you now that I am the only woman worthy to stand by your side.
Okay.
I'm coming for you!
Yay.
We did it! Obviously, you have Takumi and I on your team.
Now, just to finish him off.
I prefer to do my killings with love and affection, but I suppose now isn't the time.
Shit! How is this happening? Ava, have you betrayed us? What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God?
No, I simply realized the truth. God is right here.
What?
It is him. Once I met him, I realized I was meant to give my life to him.
What the hell are you talking about? Wait.
Oh no.
I think I might understand. Have I gone mad too? I feel strangely at peace. I can die here, so long as it helps.
Adamantium romance time. Let's go.
Kill me. Consume me.
Huh?
Well, if he insists, kill him already, before he changes his mind.
Right. Let's finish this.
Oh, we're gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, at the top of my head, Tsubasa and Gaku needs to level up here more so, I think. Oh yeah, Tsubasa.
Me?
Poor guy couldn't even get sucked by Takumi himself. No, see, it's just like the other 10B. This happened and not Rao. We're just doing that again. It's a parallel timeline canon, kinda. After the defensive battle, we decided to call it a day. Yeah, so just double checking this real quick here. Yeah, you need another level, but that's kind of like just part of story reasons, so we're probably not gonna get another one for chance, maybe. Yeah, just Gaku and Darmi are like 3 now. Okay. Phew, looks like we made it again. I have her cohesion to thank. It's getting results in battle. I made the right choice. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100 without losing anyone else. Then she'll understand that this was the right thing to do. The satisfaction I felt after a successful battle let me sleep in peace. Day 34.
Get ready for your 34th day. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
That was some good sleep. Well then, time to head to the cafeteria. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone looked right at me. Things felt strained. I could tell there was a tension in the air. What's going on? Did something happen? Sir, Mrs. Sumino's here now, so let's get on with it. Yes, you're right. Well then, I am very pleased to announce the recipient of Reward Time with Sumino. Not this again. It's supposed to win twice in a row, right? I really worked hard on modding our class weapons. Well, I was working in the biolab to develop new medicine. And who do you think coordinated all that, I also, I worked hard in my own way. That's right. She worked herself to the bone, but so did I. Yeah, that's nice. Now stop interrupting my announcement. The recipient of the reward time is... Kura O Suzuki! Yes! I did it! Look, Lady Kurara, I'm sick with envy. I mean, I knew this was coming. We won the fight yesterday thanks to me. That's right. A loser like me isn't worthy. There. Even if you didn't win this time, if you work hard next time, you'll have a chance. Sumino's watching your performance very carefully. Right, Sumino? Yeah, of course I am. Why does she look so worried? I wish she wouldn't stare at me like that. Now then, Osuzuki, you go to Sumino's room after the evening announcement. I did it. I really have to go through this again, huh? Nothing I can do about it, I guess. Surrounded by people caught up in bittersweet feelings, I quickly ate breakfast before returning to my room. I have mixed feelings about being used as a prize. But if we'll keep everyone going, then whatever. Until then, I'd better just prepare for our next offensive battle. I need to be on alert so long as Vashna's alive. Okay.
Hetty. You never know when the invaders might... Well then.
Not already? She'll be here any second now. Come to think, I need to get another dose from Yugamu. Well, it shouldn't do any harm if he wears off for a while, but I'll ask him later. Oh, she's already here. I opened the door and sure enough, there was Kurara. but something was different. I'm here. Where's your mask? Well, how can I cuddle with it on? Cuddle? Siri said I could sleep in bed with you. I'd tell you how much I like you. Nobody told me that. This is a serious escalation from Tsubasa's turn. It's fine, okay? How about we share a bed and I shower you with affection, okay? I guess I can't say no. Well.
You're so warm, Takumi.
Takumi's fucking face. Just like...
So this is what a man feels like. Big and strong. I've never done anything but hit them, so I had no idea. How do I feel? Soft? Warm? You can touch me more, you know.
Hey, this is strictly a sleeping arrangement.
So cool. I love you. You never do what I want you to, but I like that about you. Hey, Takumi, when this fight is all over, how would you like to be a king?
A king?
Marrying into the Suzuki family would mean becoming king of the Tokyo residential complex, you know. I'm sure my family would welcome you.
Oh, well, personally, I was thinking about something less restrictive.
What? Then I don't need the Suzuki family either. Let's be free together. How many kids do you want? I want a ton.
Oh no.
Aren't we maybe getting ahead of ourselves?
I like you so much. More than anyone. That's what drives me. I do what I do for you, Takumi. I'm going to work as hard as I can. So, will you give me a pat if I fight to the end?
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Promise you'll pat me? Pat me all over?
No, I don't know about that.
Your reaction is so cute. I like it. I like everything about you.
I really wish we were in the other route watching movies right now instead.
Every second, I find something new to love. I'll tell you how much I like you every single day for the rest of my life. Takumi, I love you so much.
I was in bed with Kura until morning. Okay, day 35.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Phew! I enjoyed every second of that. The memory of this will keep me going for a while. And here I am, completely drained. I didn't get a wink of sleep because I was being forced to listen to her tell me how much she loves me all night. Oh, but keep this between us, okay? I want to treasure our secrets forever. Yeah, I don't think I will go around telling people. If someone goes off the rails again, we're in trouble. I'm gonna keep working on it so I can win another reward. If I do... Can we do this without clothes next time? Naked? Now I'm all fired up. I'm not gonna lose to these imbeciles. Kura rushed out of my room looking ready to go. I'm so beat and so tense. Looks like Kura is more motivated than ever. I guess that is worth something. But maybe I'll just rest a bit today. Why not leave things in everyone's capable hands and take it easy once in a while? They said they were fine with it. I skipped out on the day's work and got some light rest. Okay.
Get ready for your 30s. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
I better get up soon. I got up and gave a big stretch. I'm hungry after sleeping all day. Maybe I'll pop into the cafeteria. What? I quickly washed my face and head over to the cafeteria. Okay. No one's here today. What's going on? Hey, killer. How's it going this morning? Yugamu, is nobody else coming? What's going on? Oh, everyone's running the pyramid outside as a group exercise. Group exercise? They started at dawn. Everyone wants to impress you to death with their enthusiasm. Looks like they all want that reward very badly. What about you? Of course, I'd kill to win it myself. That's why I stayed up all night working on a drug. But that caused me to oversleep. What a love of murder. I'll never get that reward now. Well, in the end, I get to speak with you alone, so things didn't shake out too badly for me. I know. Since you're here, why don't I surgically remove your exhaustion? No thanks. Why would I need a surgical procedure for that? By the way, Takumi, I feel like something's different. Different how? Oh, you just smell different. Yagama leaned in close to me and began to inhale my scent like some kind of sniffer dog. Has it been a while since you last took the medicine? Yeah, that's right. Is it starting to wear off? Starting? It's completely gone. I don't smell the medicine on you at all. What? And yet, I feel like the pheromones coming off of you haven't changed much. It seems to me like you developed a constitution that can charm all of us even without the drug. Without the drug? The drug permanently altered you. Maybe that's because of your incredible human anima. This is incredible, Takumi. You've grown in a way that far surpassed my imagination. I think I'm growing too. Stop that, but if I don't need a drug, then... Are we just gonna be like this forever? Things will never go back to how they were even if I stop taking it? Does that even matter? We want to follow you to the ends of the earth, Takumi. To the ends of the earth? But wait a minute. I can't process this all at once. I need to calm down and think about this with a level head. You'll be fine. You'll get used to it in no time. And your personality will start to change bit by bit too. To something godly, that is. Yes, you're a real god now, Takumi. Our god. I turned my back on Yagama as he cackled eerily and waded back to my room. Okay, so that's cool. Even with Was what Yagama said for real? My constitution is like this without the drug? That means this is how things will be forever, right? He said my personality would end up changing too. No, there's no way that'll happen. I am who I am, nothing will change. And there's still a chance my body will go back to normal too. There has to be. I'll be fine. I gotta calm down. For now, I better prepare for the next battle. I need to make up for the lost time after resting yesterday. Okay.
Eddie. You never know when the invaders might have... Well then.
9 already. That's day 36 done. If I sit around, I'll start worrying about unnecessary stuff, so I'll just go right to bed. I chase away my anxious thoughts and force myself to fall asleep. Day 37.
Get ready! Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
The usual morning announcement was immediately followed by... Oh god damn it. The alarm!
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
No way, the invaders are attacking again this soon? It caught me completely off guard. I assumed the next fight was still a long way off. I need to get to war room right away. Oh, Takumi! Let's assume something unexpected has happened. Unexpected how? Don't be surprised, but I saw something on the monitor. I couldn't contain my surprise by his request. I flew out of war room after hearing what Siri had to say, and headed to the schoolyard, my infuser in hand just in case. I confronted him in the schoolyard. Takumi, I didn't expect you to come and greet me personally. What an honor. You are indeed truly beautiful, and you have such a comforting, sweet scent. I'm very happy to see you again. Ado, so you're the reason the alarm went off. Ado and I glared at each other as everyone else came running up from behind. Ado, what are you doing here? No invaders this time? You're all by yourself? He's not in his class armor either. Wow, you guys are as hideous and reeking and vile as ever. So filthy it's hard to believe you're even the same species as Takumi. What are you talking about? I knew you were messed up. More importantly, why are you here? Came back to let us finish you off? I will kill all who oppose this, Mr. Sumino. If that's what Takumi wants, I'm happy to offer up my life, but sadly, that's not my intention right now. I came back to patch things up with Takumi. Sumino, you can't forgive someone this evil. He'll just betray you again. His goal is the destruction of humanity, after all. Oh, that's right. Before we talk, I have something I want you to see. What is it? I told you I'd be bringing you a gift, didn't I? Ado put something out of a large pack he was hiding behind his back. Hey, no sudden movements! Oh. 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 There are 4 heads in his grasp.
The heads of all the remaining commanders. My gift to you. What the?
Did you do this all by yourself, Ato?
I got on their good side, earned their trust, and cut off their heads in their sleep. Honestly, I would have loved to bring you Veshness's head as well, but as you might expect, she never lets her guard down. But this should be enough for you to trust me, right? I did everything I could, and I did it all for you.
Why? I thought you wanted to destroy mankind. Isn't that why you got in bed with the enemy and attacked the school?
Indeed. I admit that I was quite a fool. I hadn't yet realized the allure of Takumi at that time.
Yeah, I didn't miss this bit.
But when I fought there and felt him up close and personal, I could feel it through every inch of me.
Don't say that.
Takumi looks beautiful even through my sick eyes. He's gone beyond his humanity. He's a god, so I want to give my all for this beautiful god. I want to offer him my life, so please, let us reconcile.
Will you, Takumi? With a cry, Ado threw the heads in his hands. Even if you still hate me, won't you use me for your benefit? As a loyal servant to my god, I'll do anything to help you achieve the future you desire. To achieve the future I desire. Takumi, I'm serious. I don't care about humanity anymore. I just want to serve you. I don't wonder what it was like being a VA for this game and slowly getting a script for the cult route. Yeah. Because, yeah, for all I know, because what I've heard from so far, like, this isn't, like, every, like, like, whatever's... You said before, that fucking Siri over here is voiced by, like, one of the dudes from Thomas the Tank Engine for some reason. Like, what? So, somewhere along that field, but not someone you would expect to see in, like, these types of games or whatever. And shit like that. Just imagine getting, like, the most normal person ever, the most normal voice actor not being aware of these games or whatever, just going, like, yeah, okay. Anyway. I had to give my answer. Oh no. Okay. I thought there was about to be a decision for a second here, but no. No coin flip for this one.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
I better get up soon. I'm gonna have to go to the cafeteria. We need to talk about yesterday. Good morning, Takumi. You look absolutely gorgeous this morning. I prepared breakfast for everyone this morning, although it's nothing special, just sandwiches. Hey, these are pretty dang special. I've heard all kinds of places, and these are mind-blowing. I wish you'd cater my matches. I always loved cooking, so I did it often. I'd rather not eat food made by ugly monsters, after all. Monsters are monsters to me, even those monsters were my parents. We must look like hideous monsters in your eyes too, right? Yes, indeed. Your appearances, voices, and smells are all filthy to me, unfortunately. Craps, he really is seriously glitched down the head. Will he really be able to fight with us? Obviously not! Why would someone who hates humanity protect it? I'm not fighting for any of you or for humanity. I'm only fighting for Takumi. But the same goes for all of you, right? You're fighting for your beloved Takumi, right? Of course. My master's the great Sir Takumi. Even if he managed to save humanity, there'd be no point if Takumi was gone. Which means we all have the same goal. Defending Takumi. You could even say the only ones who have a different objective here are Siri and Nico. Well, either way, it all leads to humanity being protected. My goal is to protect everyone. All of you. And the people of the TRC as well. That's why I'm fighting. So let's all fight together to that same end. Of course, Takumi, I'll do everything I can. Even a pesky beast like me will do everything I can to make sure I am of some use to you. Ado, that goes for you too. Understood? That's why you let me live, right? Very good, Takumi. You become so worthy of our adoration so quickly, too. Okay, let's do this! Woohoo! After everyone's done eating Ado sandwiches, we all enthusiastically set to preparing for our next fight. It's too early to tell if forgiving Ado was the right thing to do. But it certainly was serious when he said he wanted to serve me. In that case, as long as my newly developed constitution stays the same, I don't need to worry about him betraying me. And I guess I should use him to my advantage. I had to use everything at my disposal in order to win. That's right. To win. I'm gonna lead everyone to victory. Okay. I'm taking a nap. Oh, wait. No, I don't think we need to level up Ado, do we? I want to double check this. Yeah, I think he should be good. Yeah, no, he's level 5. I thought he wasn't for a second.
You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Not already. Day 38 is over. We still have a long journey ahead, but Ado taking care of the commanders is a huge boon. All that's left is to deal with Veshness. If we can do that, we can win. I have to make it happen. That's why I came back here. Feeling strong in my resolve, I slept through the night of day 38 for a second time. Alrighty.
Get ready for your 39th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Okay, time to get up and over to the cafeteria. I quickly got dressed and head straight to the cafeteria. I got to the cafeteria and everyone was already there. Well, not quite everyone. There was no sign of Siri, Nico, or Ava. Well, since we're all here, I want to talk to everyone this morning. We're not all here, though. We're missing Siri, Nico, and Ava. Yes, that's perfect. I made sure they wouldn't be here. What do you mean? I made a request to Ava and told her it was on Takumi's behalf. I told her to cause a massive scene in her cage in the courtyard. It seems Siri and Nico are busy trying to get her under control. But why would you do that? Isn't it obvious? So they wouldn't interrupt the conversation we're about to have. After all, the truth I'm about to reveal to you is highly inconvenient for Siri. The truth? Inconvenient? I mean, he's been hiding it this whole time to get us to comply. What in the world was he talking about? What do you mean, Ado? What truth? The truth behind this war, of course. Behind this war? I heard this from multiple commanders, so I can assure you that this is genuine. The place we're standing on right now isn't Earth. It's not? We were taken from a Road Tokyo residential complex and brought to this school. But this place is not on Earth. But what are you saying, you fiend? How could this not be Earth? This is not Earth. Where are we? A planet entirely separate from Earth. Futurum.
Oh.
Futurum? And the people who reside on this planet are separate species called Futurans. The commanders are protecting them. Do you understand what this means? It means we're the invaders here. Us? All the commanders were doing was fighting to protect their planet. What the heck, man? I thought we were defending Earth from world death! It's very likely that we lost Earth to world death long ago. Lost it? Yes. And then humanity evacuated that artificial satellite. I'm not exactly clear on how the story goes after that.
Could it be that humanity set its sights on this planet since it has a similar atmosphere, and decided to make it some kind of second Earth? And so they invaded. This very school is a weapon, designed to take over the planet. The commanders called this school a terrifying weapon. They said if an attack is launched from this school, it would annihilate everyone on this planet. That's why they've been throwing everything they have into these attacks, to stop it.
Huh?
It being whatever's in the defense room, right? Yes. Once humanity uses it to kill everything on the planet, they plan on relocating here from the satellite. They're going to make this place into a second Earth. So then, the thing we've been fighting so hard to protect doesn't exist to save the Earth, but destroy all life on this planet? This is what I heard from the commanders. I expand on it with some inference of my own, but I feel confident they are correct. If this isn't Earth, then we're the invaders. I'm not sure why the people at TRC, let alone us, aren't aware of this, but we're being used to further the goal of killing everyone on this planet. You're telling us this is the honest truth? Then we need to stop. It's not too late. We need to end this war. Can't we talk it out somehow? We can communicate with them this time around. But we killed all their commanders. They'll never trust us now. Ada was the one who iced him. What have you done, dude? I wanted you to have faith in me. And I appreciate if you kept your horrible voice down. Not to mention, the war of this planet has been going on for quite some time now. That would make it all the more difficult to suddenly make peace. Indeed, there's no turning back now. Not for the humans, and not for the people of Futurum. I'm having trouble following. Can you give me a summary? In other words, this isn't a defensive war. It's an invasion launched by humanity on this planet. And we've been used as pawns without knowing any of this. What? Does that make us the villains? He literally just said that! So that's why Siri didn't tell us the truth. It's horrific, isn't it? Just miserable. But thankfully, we have salvation. We have Takumi. Forget humanity, Earth. We live for Takumi. Surely he'll lead us. Yeah, that's right. So long as we have Takumi, we'll be fine. Exactly. Takumi will show us the way. Let's put all our trust in Takumi. Takumi, lead us because we're lost. We need to give it our all to protect him. We need to fight to keep him safe. That's right. I'm not listening to Siri ever again. But I think we best avoid showing over sides of opposition. If the mission fails due to our insubordination, we won't be able to save Takumi. But let's stay vigilant. There's no telling what humanity might throw at us. They're the kind of lowlifes who invade a planet after all. After our shocking discussion, we all returned to our rooms. The sheer impact of what I just heard echoed in my head. This isn't Earth. It's a separate but identical planet. We were sent to invade this planet, take it for ourselves. And there's a weapon in the defense room for that purpose. A weapon to slaughter all the people of this planet. We haven't been fighting a righteous war at all. We've been fighting a war of evil aggression. Humanity forced us to do this. We were none the wiser. How could they? Damn it! I couldn't work up the energy to anything else, so I spent the rest of the day stewing in my room. Okay. Yeah, I think you learned this, like, I think 20 days earlier than what you do in, like, the 0-0 route a little bit. So that's interesting at the very least.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Hey!
I didn't feel any better in the morning. My frustration just kept building up. I guess I'll just go to the cafeteria. Curious how everyone else is doing. Still glooming made my way to the cafeteria. I had a feeling everyone else was feeling similarly. Setting foot in the cafeteria with a sigh, I was surprised by what I saw. Oh, Takumi, good morning! You're late, man. You gotta stay sharp and alert. How about some chili pepper juice to perk you up? Or maybe some ultra sweet red bean smoothie? For some odd reason, everyone was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Takumi, you look a little down. Well, I suppose it's to be expected now that you've heard the truth. Ado peered at my face with concern. Oh, don't you worry about Siri and Nico. Ava's keeping them occupied again today. But since I asked her to act crazy, we felt that she needed to be readjusted and took her to the infirmary. She's been shut up in there since. In the infirmary? Readjustment? I wonder what they're doing to her. Her personality had taken a drastic turn since she was first captured as well. I'm sure it's nothing good. Siri is a sick individual. That's why we need to stick with Sir Takumi, not those robots. That's right. We need to look alive. This is all for all my peeps out there. You guys sure in a good mood. I figured you'd be more upset. Of course we're devastated. But we picked ourselves back up for you. For me. Everybody told me about this great system where we can get rewards from you, Takumi. I decided up the frequency and quality of these rewards to encourage us to keep up the good work. You can't just do that! You absolutely agree that it was absolutely essential to keep everyone motivated. In fact, the anticipation low cheered us all up immediately, so the effect was instant. But the real problem is to figure out how to come up with the rewards and choose who gets them. Oh, I'll take care of that. It needs to be fair after all. Wait, how's it gonna be fair if you pick? Well, I decided to refrain from accepting any rewards. Refrain? Yes, I know Takumi is exactly fond of me. Trying to give myself one would just annoy him. So I should be able to determine the rewards, right? Since I won't be included. Unless, of course, someone else is gonna drop out the rumming. Then they can handle it. No, that's fine. You can take care of it. Okay. Then allow me to announce the next reward time recipient. Oh wait, we're moving way too fast! I understand, Takumi. It must be awful to have to reward these hideous beasts. But we need you now. Now that we know the hopeless truth, we need a ray of light. And that's you. All of the commanders are dead, but we still have time to face Veshness, our greatest enemy. If we're gonna beat her, we can't just fold yet. Whatever. Takumi. Right then. I will announce the reward and the recipient. The reward for grabs is an oil massage. And our winner this time is... Hirako. Oh? Hold it! Oil massage? What do you mean? Oh, you mean who gives the massage and who receives it? You guys can work that out together. Everyone has their own preferences after all. That's not what I meant! Isn't this a bit much? You could probably don't even want to do it! I'm perfectly alright with it. Are you kidding me? God, I'm so jealous. I'm stewing in my own jealous juices. I want to enjoy oil massage Mr. Sumino's sister dearest. I'd rather do it alone with Takumi. Okay. I'll prepare the supplies for the massage in my room, so... Drop by later, Takumi. To your room? Yes. I'll be waiting. I promise you'll never forget this massage so long as you live. Hirako disappeared to her room to get ready, while I ignored everyone's reactions. After a simple breakfast, I went back to my room for a moment. An oil massage? Things have escalated pretty drastically. What do you wear for an oil massage anyway? What are you even supposed to do? Is it all above the waist? Or do I need to wear something specific like a bathrobe? Well, I can't keep her waiting forever. I guess it's off to Hirako's room. Okay. I rang Hirako's doorbell. After a short wait, the door slowly opened.
Oh.
Welcome. Enter. Right. I'm happy to have you here. Oh, yeah, the pleasure is mine. Are you nervous? Is this your first time? Hirako pulled out a sheet from the bag beside her bed as she spoke. I'm gonna swap this sheet out for one use for the massage. Would you mind changing while I'm doing that? The next thing Hirako pulled out was... a pair of swim trunks. Me? Wear these? Oh, if you prefer full nudity, I'm alright with that. No, I get it. I just need to wear these. Yes, please. I'll change and wait for you. You're changing too? Wait, are you also going to put on a swimsuit? Oh, if you're perfect nudity, I'm alright with that. No, please put it on. Wear the swimsuit. Okay. I'll change here, so you go into the shower room. I'll let you know when I'm done. Just sit tight until then, okay? Yes, ma'am. I went into the shower and quickly changed to the trunks Hiriko gave me. I stood around for a while until...
I'm ready. Come on out.
Right. For some reason, I came out of the shower room with my eyes squeezed shut.
Oh, you seem tense. But don't worry. Things will be fine. Here, just lay down on the bed.
I did as I was told and lay down in the bed.
Oh, how
God.
is it, Takumi? Slippery?
I guess I'm the one getting massage.
I love getting things wet and slippery. It's so exciting to see you all glistened up like this.
Totally.
Takumi, you're soaked. You can feel it, right?
Sure, can.
You're all slippery, and it's just from my touch. Ooh, and the oil is making you get really hot. Isn't this embarrassing for you?
Of course it is.
Oh, your body is so sensitive, Takumi. You're all stiff before, but now you're like putty in my hands. Well, does it feel nice?
It does. And I appreciate that. But...
Why am I letting Hiriko do this to me anyway? This is Hiriko we're talking about. When I first met her, she had a face so stern I could have sworn she was made of steel. But she's surprisingly good at giving massages. I'm starting to like it.
This is just the beginning. I'm going to make you feel so good.
Oh. Yeah. That's the stuff. Oh, please keep it coming.
Yeah, something's coming, alright.
Oh, that's a good boy. And I like good boys.
Feeling completely amazing after Hiriko's massage, I fell into a deep sleep without even realizing it. Okay.
Get ready for... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
What the? I immediately flew into a panic while waking up in an unfamiliar room. Oh, that's right. This is Hiriko's room. Must have just drifted off.
Oh.
Takumi, you're awake. Hiriko, sorry, I just dozed off. It's no problem. I'll be heading to the cafeteria, actually. If you're still tired, you can keep resting there. See you. Hiriko immediately exited without another word. Seems like she's her regular self again. I guess her tour time is over. I can't believe I just fell asleep here. The massage felt a little too good, I suppose. Anyway, I can't linger in someone else's room forever. I better go to the cafeteria too. There's a strange excitement in the air when I arrived in the cafeteria. And then what? What happened next? Once he was warmed up from the oil massage and the muscles were relaxed, he was suddenly comfortably asleep. So you saw what he looks like when he's asleep? Even though a noble woman like me hasn't? Look, I'm so envious. Just absolutely oozing with jealous juices. Takumi's sleeping face was very adorable. She's telling him everything. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, she heard it too. That complicates things a bit. Glad to see everyone excited. Now you too should be able to keep up the hard work, right, Hiriko? Indeed. I will defeat Vashna so that Takumi requests a massage from me in the future. Now then, I will announce the next reward time minutes. Oh man, already? Again? There's no need to space them out, is there? Everyone's working so hard. But I need to train for defensive battles too. You don't need to do anything, Takumi. We'll do all the work for you. Actually, I prefer if you focus on these rewards. Focus on the rewards? Right then. I will announce the reward and the recipient. The reward up for grabs is a nude hangout at the sauna, and the recipient is Shouma. Me? Are you sure? A rotten bloated corpse like me in the sauna? No fair. He gets to sort it out with Takumi. Can you not put it like that? So jealous. I wanted to be naked with Takumi too, bro. Why, sir, Shouma, not me? I know more about shonen manga than anyone. You're not competing over that. And while Shouma doesn't stand out, his love for Takumi is the real deal. It's love without any expectation of reciprocation. Yes, it would be too brazen for a subhuman gutter dweller to expect anything. But you notice that about me, Takumi? I'm so grateful. He's not wrong. Miss Magadori wouldn't know love without expectation if it was right behind her. I cannot deny this. I didn't realize this was a criterion in Sir Takumi's eyes. I'm not doing any of the evaluating here. But where are we gonna find this sauna? There's one in the school, right? Yes, which is why I built one. I modified a shed within the wall of fire. That should do perfectly. You did all of that? Of course I did. These rewards are what motivates everyone after all. Well then, Takumi and Shouma, come to the entrance hall later. I'll show you the way from there. Everyone else, feel like preparing for the next fight. Yeah, you got it. Next reward is totally Mokumojiro's. I'm gonna work hard too. This works for you, right, Takumi? You see how fired up everyone is? I get it. After that, everyone ran out of the cafeteria full of energy. And once I finished my breakfast, I went back to my room to think. Yesterday was an oil massage, now it's a sauna experience. When I said it out loud, it just seemed like I was doing nothing but playing around. But this is necessary for everyone. This is part of my role, which means I need to fully engage myself in this role as their leader. Well, off to the entrance hall, I guess. Okay. I can't quick travel. So we're gonna just fast run toward it. Hey, man. No, it's fine. What's the quickest way to get to this? Yeah, I think we went this way. We'll probably see it this way, maybe. Yeah, here we go. Takumi, you're here. Let's head out then. But, Takumi, are you sure about this? You're not disgusted by the idea of sharing a sauna with me. Of course he's disgusted. Eek. You're self-aware, right? You're a hideous, stinking creature that's unbearable to even exchange words with. I'm sorry, forgive me. I'm sorry I was born an abomination. But the magnanimous Takumi will endure and join you in this sauna. He's recognized your hard work and agreed to put himself through something like that. Thank you so very much. That's right. Don't lose sight of that gratitude. You need to dedicate yourself even further to him in the future. Yes, I promise it. My life and soul, I'll give it all to Takumi. I have to say, Ado has come a long way. Now then, let's get going. The sauna's this way. Ado led Shouma and I all to the shed near the wall of fire. Here it is. Get undressed and go in. I got undressed in no time, received a towel. And then I went to the sauna with Shouma. It's literally just doing that scene from Danganronpa 1 again. At least he's buff doing it. He's really getting into it. I figured he'd be more slapdashing as Ado made it, but it wasn't how I imagined at all. It looked just as good as a regular sauna.
Why are you so huge all of a sudden anyway?
I don't know. I guess it must be because I got your sweat on me. I got so excited I just swelled right up. And I'm absolutely turgid, too. Wanna feel?
No, thank you.
Whoa! What a real man! Takumi? How about we do it?
Do what?
Let's see who can last the longest in here.
Okay.
Takumi.
Huh?
I'm going to win, so don't push yourself too hard. No shame in giving up, you know?
Why is he trying to goad me? It's not a competition. Is he one of those guys who causes troubles at saunas?
You can't let pride get the best of you. Why not give up already?
Shouldn't you be worried about yourself instead? Your face is all red. What are you, one of those hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens. This is my natural rosy hue.
What a lame excuse. Don't overexert yourself.
Oh, overexert. I'm plenty good. I'm so good, I could even go for a steaming hot bowl of noodle soup right now.
Our pointless battle of wills continued.
Why don't you just throw in the dowel already?
What about you? You can't even hardly speak right.
No, I'm still totally grape. In fact, I'm actually starting to feel kinda cold.
That's not a good sign. Does this really matter? We can just call it a draw.
There's no such thing as a draw in a brew competition. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Color me impressed. Well, if that's what you want, let's do this. I'll walk with you to the gates of hell.
It feels good to get fired up. You and I, naked and sweaty. Something's happening to me. I've never felt this way before.
Our senseless battle of wills continued, so we were at our absolute limit. On top of that, we did it 5 times, with each round punctuated by a soak in the open air bath. By the time we got back to the school, it was completely dark. Phew, I needed that. But I think we might have overdone it. I'm beat. In the end, you won 3-2. I expected nothing less. I know that the sauna is supposed to be a competition, but I was all worked up. So it really is one of those annoying sauna guys. Well, can't say anything. I went along with it. I'm truly so happy I got to go on sauna with you like that. Thank you too, Ado. No need to thank me. This is all Takumi. I'm gonna do everything I can for Takumi. I don't care about humanity or their war of aggression. I made up my mind to follow Takumi. That's my reason for being. I see, that's great. I'll be counting on you, Shouma. After that, we left the entrance hall and went back to our rooms. I decided to call it a day. Okay.
Get ready! Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
I sluggishly dragged myself out of bed. I spent so much time in the sauna yesterday, I actually feel exhausted now. I better go to the cafeteria and get something in my stomach. What is it? I have a bad feeling for some reason. I cautiously opened my door to see. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Oh, hey, Ado. What can I do for you this morning? Well, I brought someone. Ado guessed for someone to come inside my room. Good morning, Sir Takumi. Kyoshika? And what's with that look on her face? Oh, God. Now then, let's get right on to our next reward. Wait a minute. Can we slow this down? This is all I've been doing lately. There's no telling when veggies will attack the school. All I want is working on us one united front as soon as possible. We need everyone to be ready to give up their lives for you. Give up their lives? Figuratively speaking, of course. If they're not ready, we won't be able to surmount the difficulties that lie ahead. Even with Sire, we have no idea what he might throw our way. Sire? Right now, we have very different objectives. He might want to do something about that. Like perhaps brainwash us the same way he brainwashed Ava. Brainwash? Yeah, something is clearly off with her. I have to assume Siri brainwashed her. If he's capable of doing that, he may even use it on us. We need to come together if we want to be able to resist him. How long do you plan on talking? Do I have to keep waiting for my reward? If you make me wait, I might burst from holding it in. Oh, right. Let's get going then. But we can't let Takumi's room get dirty. So don't reconvene in Kyoshika's room. Dirty? What are we gonna do? Sir Takumi, please, I can't keep waiting. If we don't make it quick, I'm just gonna make a mess all over the floor. Kyoshika and Edo left my room, leaving me with a horrifying image. Are you kidding me? Jeez, what do I have to do now? I guess I can't refuse. Better get over there. Okay. Kyoshika's room should be over here. I rang Kyoshika's doorbell. Immediately, she appeared with a huge grin on her face. Welcome! Come right on in! Right, thanks. Kyoshika put my arm and led me into a room. Let's get right to my reward. I almost soaked myself in anticipation. That's disgusting! What are we doing anyway? I prefer if we can enjoy something low-key. Naturally, the reward has already been determined. I've already told Kyoshika what it is. She'll be washing you in the shower room. That's way too far! Now then, let's get started. Remove your clothes, Sir Takumi. Hold on, what about a swimsuit? Looks like I put on a swimsuit on. What nonsense. Do you wear a swimsuit to shower? It needs to be all natural. If Sir Takumi has a swimsuit on, I won't be able to clean your little sir. That is not happening! Well, how about a bath towel? How's that supposed to help? I suppose I can compromise. But in exchange, I want to wash Sir Takumi's sword and— Please stop. Sheath. Absolutely not. And have some shame. Well, I'll be off. You two enjoy yourselves. Hey, this is for the sake of our survival, right? That's why I'm doing this? After we find our unity through these rewards, our unit will be complete, with you standing at the center. A unit prepared to die and unafraid of Veshness or Sire. So you don't have to worry. I'm setting stage for you, my darling Takumi. And with that, Ada was gone. Let's get started right away, Sir Takumi. I shall undress you. I will cut off your clothing with the holy Jumanji sword. How about you don't? I'll undress myself. But I'm putting on a bath towel. And keep above the waist. Stick to my back. May I touch myself under the waist with the holy Jumanji sword while I wash your back?
I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
I can't, this is gonna get used so much throughout this route. I can't keep using that here. She's completely vile. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the shower room first and change. Once you have your towel on, let me know. But I only have one towel. But why? I usually wipe down holy Jumanji sword if we bathe together, and she sliced up all of my towels. She should stick to using it for battle. Whatever, fine, I'll just close my eyes. I'm desperate to just get this over with. I'll call you when I'm done changing. As you wish. I'm not wearing underwear, so I'll be ready for your... Okay. Girl would be like, man, I can't hold in my juices over there. Cool. What is wrong with her? She's deranged sex fiend. The one girl that outgoons Kaname Date. After that, I went to the shower room and turned on the privacy glass. I took off my clothes, wrapped the towel tightly around my waist, and willed myself to call out to Kyoshika. I'm ready. So we shall start. With a shout, Kyoshika came thundering into the shower room. And standing there was...
Stop panting.
But I'm excited. Sir Takumi's bare back, right in front of me. Goodness, I'm so excited even though the holy Jumanji sword is watching. I must be some kind of pervert.
Yeah. We all figured that out a long time ago.
Every night for the last few days, you've been on my mind while I use the holy Jumanji sword to... I must be some kind of pervert.
Exactly.
Sir Takumi, shall I wash the front of you as well? You can face me.
My back is fine.
Come on. Face me. You can open your eyes, too. I don't mind if you see me undressed. I'm not wearing so much as a single stitch. You can take off your towel, too.
No!
I won't press on the matter further. I want you to like me, Sir Takumi. So I'll work even harder so that you want to see me naked.
You know, I really wish you were on the romance route. I missed the Dragon Ball reference with the marriage thing.
I'll make my breasts bigger.
Whoa.
Spend your efforts on something actually helpful. Don't make your breasts bigger. Do your best so we can all make it back alive together. Fight for me. Don't let me down.
Of course, sir. I'd run through fire and water for you, sir. I love you, Sir Takumi. So very much. I totally yearn for you.
We continue our shower until we're soggy and wrinkled. Then I finally return to my room. Why did it feel like that shower went on forever? I actually managed to give a bit of a speech, so maybe I'm getting used to this new role. But man, am I ever tired. I'll let everyone else focus on battle preparations today. I'm gonna take it easy. Okay.
Get ready for your 43rd. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Good night's sleep has put me back in a decent form again. Oh. Oh, good heavens.
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
Another enemy attack? Don't tell me it's Veshness. This is either just gonna be Mooks or it's just gonna just jump right into Dasha or even Veshness, mate. But yeah, we'll see. Whatever's going on, I need to get to the war room.
Hey!
Okay, soldiers. It's defensive battle time. Are you... You're all locked and loaded, right? We have to win for Takumi. Veshness will never win. Our Takumi will reign supreme. Prepare to lay your life on the line for him and engage the invaders. You got it. Okay, Takumi, give us all some encouraging. Hold on a moment, let me finish. Hey, back off. It's Takumi's time to talk. He's right. You shut up. We're not fighting for you, after all. All I know is not for me, it's for humanity. Forget humanity. Huh? We're not doing this for a bunch of irresponsible assholes forced us to fight looking down on us from the sky. We're fighting for Takumi, the one who fights by our side as he leads us. The one who shows us love. Wait, what about the people special to you? You have people who care about the complex, right? All I can see is Takumi. Yes, if Takumi wanted him, I'd even offer him my sweet dog, Leo. I'm fine without any dogs. I'd offer my whole freaking family, if they're not blood related. If you wish to take Sister Dearest, she's all... Wow, wow, wow. Man, this is a fucked up route. I don't suppose you want Brother Dearest? Takumi, I'm at my family's workshop, take it. The Yosuke family belongs to Takumi. The whole world would be bowed down to you. Hello? Guys? Everything that matters to us has been overtaken by Takumi's almighty charms. Whatever, who gives a shit? Just go fight! We don't need you tell us. We're gonna do it for Takumi. I'm gonna save just in case. I feel like this may or may not be a forced battle coming up here. Okay, here goes. Let's send these invaders back to where they came from. It's time for a defensive battle. Yeah, I'm going to try, even though we're like almost 6 hours in, I'm going to try to see if we can clear this route in this one stream. If there's multiple endings, we're probably just gonna stick to 2, cause yeah.
Let us slay these villainous invaders! Yes! Kill them all!
Oh, Mr. Samino, you're free to go get some rest.
Come on, you know I can't do that.
You're so cool, Takumi. Okay, here we go. Let's show them just how well we work as a team.
And yeah, now we get Ado for this route as well. Like our second playable appearance besides like the main route a little bit.
Everybody, you're doing so great!
More importantly, Takumi, how are my moves today?
What about me? I worked so hard.
Yeah, you all did great, but stay on guard. Feshness might attack.
Things will be okay. I'm ready. I'll defend you no matter what.
Hey, look out!
No sign of Veshness.
Maybe she's too scared of Takumi to show her face.
We need to stay on guard, but let's just make this quick.
Watch this, Takumi! I'm going to kill them all in one sweep!
Okay. Yay.
Looks like that's it!
Yay. You all did great. You're in fine form. Everybody, Takumi wins again, and so have all of us. Let's chant our Takumi's name so that his greatness may echo throughout all the halls of our school.
Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi! Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi, Takumi. They continue to call my name for a while. Ooh. Afterwards, we went our separate ways to relieve ourselves from the exhaustion of battle. Day 44.
Get ready for your 44th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Huh? Oh, another day begins. Better fuel up first.
Ah.
Oh no. I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. Good morning, Takumi. Oh no, it's you. Let me guess. That's right. I brought the next reward time recipient.
Hi.
But it's so early. At least let me get some breakfast. I feel terribly sorry that I have disturbed you, but everyone has been rushing me. So, if you don't mind, let's bring in the winner. The person who had him with this time was... Hey, Takumi, feeling good? Moko. Finally, it's my turn. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Let me spoil you. What do you plan on doing? Moko insists on sparring with you. No way, she'll flatten me! Oh, Takumi, you're too much. I'm a pro. I'll go easy on you, you'll be fine. Really? As sure as eggs are eggs. I wouldn't lie to my sweetie pie. So please, you have to spar with me. If I could spar with you, I could overcome anything that stands in my way in the future. I think I should be able to do literally anything for you. Takumi, how could you deny the girl? Whatever. Yay, I'll be waiting in the gym. Come when you're ready. Good luck, Takumi. The two of them waved goodbye and left without a care in the world. My hands are tied, and she did say she'd go easy on me. I guess I'll just go to the gym and see. Moko was standing posingly in the gym, planning firmly as if lying in wait for me. Back off! Stay the hell out of my ring! You put one foot in my ring and just see what happens to you! You're the one who invited me. Get that piece of crap out of my ring! Don't just get him out the ring, get him out of the league! What the hell is she talking about? You can do this, right, Takumi? I guess. You got that look in your eyes. I knew it. Then change and we can get started sparring. I brought you some clothes. Okay, time for head-to-head training. Go easy on me, okay? It's on! Bring it! Go easy on me, you will, right? You promised! And so began my sparring session with Moko. Oh!
Go easy on me!
Takumi, when you're wearing the unitard, you need to come into the ring with the love of the fight in you.
Ow! It hurts so bad, and this outfit is so embarrassing. I give.
You can keep going. If anyone can do this, it's you. The only way to surpass your limits is to simply stop believing they exist.
I can't. No. I give. You're gonna rip me in half. I can't take it. I can't take it.
Takumi, I can't even stop myself. My love for you is so strong. I lose all sense of reason. I can't stop myself.
I can't take anymore. I'm seriously going to explode.
Go ahead. Let it all out.
Oh
I want it all. Don't hold back.
It's too much.
That's it. Keep it coming.
Jesus. I don't really want to remember what happened after that. At any rate, by the time I was back and curled up in my room, it was already late.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
I can't go on. I can't even move. I murmured myself face down in bed and completely exhausted. I'm just gonna lay here until I... Who's there? I was trying to drag myself out of bed to open the door when... Siri? Siri already let himself in. Hey, Sumino. I want to have a little chat with you. A chat? What do you think about the way everyone's been behaving lately? I think things may have gone too far. This was your idea, wasn't it? You said in order for everyone to focus on fighting as a unit, they need to have me depend on Leon, right? I thought so long as everyone was clear that our objective is to save humanity, we'd be fine, but... I never imagined I'd be so dependent on you that they wouldn't even care about their own loved ones. They're positively fanatical. This is basically a cult. Are you trying to say they've gone crazy? Of course they did. What'd you expect? We were living as regular students until one day we suddenly got dragged here and forced to fight against our will. You expect us to stay sane after all that? Are you upset? Furious at humanity for doing this to you? How could I not be? It makes me wonder why we're the only ones who have to fight. Well, about that. All of you are born to fight, as it turns out. What? Oh. Oh, so you learned about the clone baby here, or at least the false memory. Okay. I was wondering if a different route was going to explain this a little bit. The lives you were living out before are nothing more than something you were given to ensure you would battle. You aren't chosen. You are created to fight from the very start. It's the only reason you exist. What do you mean? There's no additional meaning. It's the simple truth. You've always wanted to know the truth, haven't you? That's why I told you. Why now? Well, the thing is...
Oh, cripes. I didn't charge up enough. My power is, running.
What? Hey, Siri, what's wrong? His power ran out? I didn't know that was even possible. What do I do? I guess I should get Nico. I squeezed past Siri, who was now stuck in front of my door, and tried to go outside, but just then...
Takumi, are you alright?
Okay, day 45. I opened my eyes to see the same old ceiling. I realize I must have fallen asleep. When did I doze off anyway? Are you awake? Are you doing okay? Ado! I was so shocked to see Ado's face so suddenly that I fell right out of bed. Oh, sorry. Did I startle you? What the hell? What are you doing in my room? Isn't it obvious? Looking after you. Don't you remember? Someone attacked you. Attacked me? You remember, don't you? That's right. Siri attacked you. But thankfully, I showed up just in time. You didn't get to do anything serious to you. You saved me? Yes. I saw him headed for your room. I was right to be wary. But how? You should be able to defy Siri. He'll detonate bombs if any of us... That's why I had Ava to help me. She worships you too, after all. Ava. Anyway, you must be famished. Why not go to the cafeteria? I want everyone to see you. They've been so worried. I'll go on ahead, so when you're ready, drop on by. With that, Ado left my room. Whoa, wow, so that's what happened. Why would Siri do that? What was he planning to do after knocking me out? Was he trying to get rid of me now that I'm not adhering to his demands? No. Siri wants to defend the school. He wouldn't do anything to compromise that. I'll just have to ask him. Although I doubt he'll be honest. But for now, I'll head to the cafeteria. Okay. I still can't quick travel. At least I think anyway. Why did it show... Yeah, I thought the pink dot was like on the top left corner, not like the bottom left instead. For the cafeterias for some reason. You gotta go to the bathroom, Takumi. You gotta shit real bad. Nico, help me. Okay, that's a good sign. Wrong one. Yeah, it's gonna be past here. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, everyone rushed over to me with a concern on their faces. Takumi, are you okay? Is it true Siri attacked you? Do you feel okay? Does your head hurt or anything of the sort? No, I'm fine. Let me know if you're ever feeling under the weather. I'll open you up and take a look. Don't be ridiculous. He just needs an oil massage from me. No, sparring's the best medicine. One punch, you'll be good as new. A sauna will fix you. Saunas cure everything. I'm fine, guys. But why did Siri attack you? What was he planning on doing? That's what I'm wondering. I'm sure Ava will tell us. She's the one who handled him, after all. Right, Ava. We can't lay a finger on Siri, but she's another story. Let's set that aside. Let's set the matter aside with Siri for a moment. First, I think we best put together a new system to make sure nothing like this ever happens again. A new system? Until now, we've just been giving random gathering of people who operate based on Siri's orders. But I think we need to work on as a proper organization going forward. To protect our dear Takumi, that is. What exactly are you proposing? In short, I'll be acting as your leader. What? Have you lost your mind? Takumi is our leader. What about him? Takumi is in a league of his own. More than a comrade, he's like a god. Or our king. The rest of us exist to protect him. I'm saying I will serve as the leader of us defenders. Sure, okay, but why you, bro? My reason is the same as earlier. Because I can forsake any rewards to keep things fair. It is true that Mr. Atsuki is the only one who can assume such a role. I want the reward. Well, it's just a title. Takumi will still reign over everything. And I'd like to ask Kiriko to remain as the assistant leader. You can do that for Takumi, can't you? For his sake, anything. Okay, then that settles it. Let's use this new system to support Takumi. Ado, can I really trust you with this? Oh, are you referring to my condition? It's fine. For you, I can endure the most hideous of sights and the most putrid of stenches. So just keep shining like my beacon of hope, Takumi. Well, I'll let you know if there's any developments of Siri, so you go get some rest, Takumi. He's right. Let us handle the battle preparations. We'll protect you no matter what. Oh, that's reassuring. After that, I gobbled on breakfast and went back to my room. If I have their blessings, I guess I might as well take the chance to rest up. I can really count everyone by now. I can just relax and trust them to handle things. No one came for me all day. I simply hung out in my room. Okay.
Get ready for your 46th. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Someone's here again? Who shows up this early in the morning? Could it be Ado? Maybe something happened with the Siri situation. Maybe I have to give out another reward. I nervously opened my door to see. Pardon my intrusion. Ava, what is it? Oh, did Ado send you to come get me? No, not at all. I am here for my reward after dealing with Siri. Reward? And what do you mean by dealing with Siri exactly? What's happening with him? No one's told me anything. Musowski is currently cleaning up after everything. When he is done, he will let you know. In the meantime, I have been sent to receive my reward. Cleaning up? What the hell happened? Now, about my reward. No, wait. I'm so processing what you just told me. Oh, wait, let me guess. Ado already decided, just assumes I'm doing it. Yes, that would appear to be the case. He will report to you after that. Now, about my reward. Ado told me that I'm to treat you to a cake made from scratch. A homemade cake? Oh, that's all? My pleasure. Thank God, finally a normal one. Better than normal, it actually sounds fun. I will undertake preparations immediately. Could you please wait outside? She placed the tote bag she was holding on the floor. You came prepared. Preparations? Wait, you're only making it now? No, it is baked. All that remains are the finishing touches. Finishing touches? Well, fine. You just want me to wait outside? Yes. I will inform you when I am done. I wasn't sure what exactly was going on, but apparently it required preparations. So I obediently left my room. And after a short wait...
Thank you for waiting. Please, come inside.
I heard Ava call for me through the door, so I returned to my room. But what I saw was... Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Homemade cake, huh?
What is wrong? You do not have to worry. It is delicious.
I'm not worried about the taste.
Then please, enjoy. You have to eat it all.
All of this?
If you do not, I cannot move.
Fine. I'll eat it. Do I get a spoon?
I have forgotten the spoon.
Okay.
Please go ahead and just use your mouth.
My mouth?
It is rude to eat with your hands. So please, eat with your mouth.
And putting cake on your body isn't rude?
This is insane. I'll just have to eat quickly and get it over with.
Fine. Here goes.
I reluctantly licked the whipped cream near Ava's navel because I truly had no other choice.
It tickles. But it is an honor to have you lick cake off my body, Mr. Sumino. Please, eat my strawberry next. Please, stuff your cheeks with my strawberry and lick off all the cream. I am a very sweet cake.
I just had to do this. I believe she's a cake. I know she's a cake. I repeat this mantra in my head and my tongue reached for Ava's strawberry. So okay, so I've seen that fucking Takumi face before. I did not realize it was for this. That sex is weird. I shouldn't say what happened next, and I don't really want to either. But by the time I managed to eat all the cake, it was already dark. Mrs. Sumino, please don't call it that. Thank you for eating my cake. Now I can work even harder. I will fight to the end no matter what. For you and everyone else. I will not have a single regret, even if my homeland is completely obliterated. I appreciate you so much for taking me in and showing me your love. And with those parting words, Ava exited my room. Oh, my head is fuzzy. Not surprised given the madness I just went through. Feeling lightheaded. I think I'll just rest. I decided that would be the end of the day. These are some people's first routes. I've seen it on my timeline and everything. They always pointed that fucking you made a serious lapse of judgment or whatever, assuming this is their first route.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable.
Yeah.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our.
Another morning visitor? Alright, must be Ado. Ava mentioned he was going to report on Siri's situation. I opened the door and sure enough, there was Ado. Good morning, Takumi. Did you rest well yesterday? Maybe not. I'm still feeling a bit hazy. You realize what you put me up to yesterday, didn't you? Well, yes, but you're so serious about this. You should be having more fun. But I guess that's just part of your charm. You're a gem, Takumi. And are you want to report on Siri today? What happened exactly? Yes, I came because I need to explain everything to you. But I'd like to explain it to everyone else as well. So could I trouble you to stop by the cafeteria? Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll be there as soon as I'm ready. Thank you. See you there. With that, Ado took off. Ava mentioned something about cleaning up, so I guess everything's been dealt with. But did they negotiate with him or cut a deal or something? I'll just have to go to the cafeteria and see. Everyone was at the cafeteria when I got there, but there is no sign of Siri. Where's Siri? Isn't he this whole reason we're meeting? Yes. This is what I want to report to you. Siri is gone. Gone? Huh? Ado, what do you mean Siri's gone? He's been destroyed. I had Ava do it. Destroyed? Yes. We couldn't arrest Nico repairing him, so we broke him into pieces and threw him away on the other side of the wall of fire. Now we don't have to worry. Any internal threats have been neutralized. Internal threats? We had no choice. He attacked you. That's unforgivable. Hey, did you know he was trying to brainwash you? Brainwash me? Yes. Just as he did to me. He allied me to you through this brainwashing. And it seems he was planning to use his techniques on you next, Takumi. Because we love you more than we love humanity. Because we're obeying you more than we obeyed him. He was completely out of line trying to brainwash Takumi into compliance. Yes, the death penalty was well deserved. But we couldn't do anything to him ourselves, so we had Ava do it. I should not be able to fight Siri under the effects of brainwashing. However, my feelings for Takumi overrode that limitation. I have successfully disposed of Siri. It's a miracle. I knew it, Takumi. You did amazing work, Ava. You really earned that reward time. Thank you. I received a great reward. Mrs. Sumino licked up every last inch of my cake-decorated body. You did that? That sounds nice. Oh, no, I want to try. Oh, wait, you see, I was really hoping she wouldn't find out. And while she was just going reward, I disposed of the remains. I've also wrapped up negotiations with Nico, which brings us to the present. Negotiations? Nico was promised to swear his loyalty to you, so we decided to let him live. Of course, we can destroy him too if you're opposed to it. But it would be better to have someone to provide support, right? But can we be sure? How do we know he won't betray us like Siri? I wouldn't. With the Honorable Siri gone, I'm the only one who could be your eyes in the sky. If I don't help you fight, I won't be able to keep humanity alive. But unlike the Honorable Siri, I wasn't told anything about the circumstances of this war, so I can't give you information. Please, forgive me. Oh, that reminds me of the last thing Siri had ever said to me.
Oh.
The lies you're living out. Yeah, I don't need to read this as flashback. I don't do these.
Aha.
I wonder what he meant by that, but I guess I can't ask now. I'll just have to ask everyone to Sally when we're done fighting here. After all, winning here comes before anything else. But did we really have to destroy Siri? I think we've gone too far. Nozomi, what's the matter? And besides, I've been meaning to ask. If Takumi asked you to, would you go as far as to fight against humanity? Hey, what are you saying? Come on. Of course we would! Takumi's life is worth so much more than humanity. Yeah, we're fine for Takumi, man. I will commit even the most depraved, loveless murders for Takumi. I will kill anyone he commands me to. Well, no need to worry about that. It's not going to happen. As long as man doesn't turn against him, that is. Right, Nico? He'll take care of anything that stands in his way, right? Takumi is fine to save humanity, after all. Make sure you show your gratitude. Of course. Nozomi didn't look the slightest bit pleased as we wrapped our discussion. She's not on board with any of this, huh? This is all for the sake of survival. We need to stay united if we want to live. I refuse to let things end the way they did last time. I don't want to lose anyone else like we lost to Harume and Takamaru. I'm just doing whatever I need to do to ensure that happens. I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Maybe I'll prepare for our next fight. It's been a while. Oh no, this is a sleep moment. Holy fuck.
You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Immediately after the usual nighttime announcement played, the sensation. Is that you? Are you here? It's been a while. Yeah, it has. What happened? I checked in on how everyone was doing here and there, but there really wasn't a great opportunity to show myself. You all seemed to be in good spirits. But things have gone out of hand, haven't they? Nico told me. I guess you got rid of Siri. I knew it. Of course he wants to talk about this. But Siri did it to himself. He attacked me. He was going to brainwash me. Might try to do it to the others if we didn't stop him. I don't know if we had to destroy him like that, but there was nothing I could do. Really? Are you sure you couldn't have done something? Everyone else is completely devoted to you. Almost blindingly so. So you could have done something. Everybody's at your mercy. I never told them to get rid of Siri! They just decided to do it for your benefit. But you could have stopped them before that happened, right? You too, huh? Another critic. I just want us all to stay alive. I'll do anything it takes. Actually, it doesn't matter. You wouldn't understand anyway. I just... Or are you jealous of me? Does it hurt to see me surrounded by friends? Whatever. We're done here. I don't owe you anything. Let's just do what we're here to do. That's all. I see. Understood. Sorry for bothering you. I think we gotta kill this Takumi a little bit. This version specifically. He spoke despondently and vanished. I need to stop worrying about him. I need to be a leader. Really. Everything's going just as fine as late. I'm doing the right thing. Harboring a vague, indescribable irritation, I fell asleep. Day 48. Oh, good heavens. The sun-sounding alarm launched me out of bed.
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
I reflexively glanced at the clock. There's still time before the sunrise. Damn attack this early in the morning. Well, now's no time to complain. I need to get to the war room. Let me do a quick save just in case. Is everyone here? Jeez, why are they here now? The guy can't even get a good rest anymore. Do you think you can protect Takumi with that attitude? You need to clean up your whole life. What do you know about my life? Oh, but don't worry, Takumi. I'm gonna fight, okay? Yeah, I know. I believe in your strength. Let's do what we need to do. You're the only people I can trust. Hearing that makes me feel like I could kill a whole army by myself. By the way, Nico, you told of Undying Flames while at Sarah, didn't you? Well, yes. He was closely on with Siri, so I thought I should let him know. I didn't ask you to do that. I'd prefer it if you hadn't, actually. If you want me to fight for humanity, stay in your lane. Right, apologies. By the way, how did he seem? Was he okay? I doubt I'll be seeing him again. He'll just keep building up power until day 100 comes. That's all we need from him, right? Right. The systems that collect his power are all automated, so you don't need to worry about him anymore. Let's focus on the fight. Well then, Takumi, take it away. Yeah, of course. Let's go, guys. Let's show these invaders what we're made of. It's time for a defensive battle. Okay.
There's quite a number of them, but...
She must be terrified of Sir Takumi.
That means that all that's here is riffraff.
Yes. Let us kill them all.
I'll do my best.
Show me what you can do, Kako.
I'll do anything to impress you. Dying and killing don't even scare me anymore.
Okay. Yeah.
Looks like that's it for now.
She might be trying to surprise us.
Wasn't planning on it. We can't let anything happen to Takumi.
But we need to kill anyone left opposed to Takumi.
Indeed! Invader, commanding officer, or even all of humanity! Whoever stands in Mr. Sumino's way must fall!
Everybody, more invaders incoming!
There's so many of them!
She won't even come to check on us.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's my sister, dearest! You're the MVP this time for sure!
It's too early to tell. Takumi gets to decide who's MVP.
Okay, everybody, show these invaders the might of our Takumi!
You know, there's a slight chance that Eido's not actually affected by the pheromones and he's just doing this in spite of Takumi.
Nigo, any more invaders?
Nope. Doesn't seem like it.
Okay then. Good work, everyone.
Yay. By the time we got back to the war room, it was completely dark. Hey, everybody, good work. Another fine fight. I'm sure mankind is also... We don't care. We're only concerned about protecting Takumi. Sorry. Takumi, let me take it from here. You go on rest. Sure, will do. You guys should rest up too. But before then, let me who decides who gets the next reward. Ima, Kako, I liked your attitude today. The reward is yours. Really? Yay, we did it! You can discuss what you want with Eido. I'll be waiting for you tomorrow. You got it. Well, this is about to be dark. I ignored Nozomi's doubtful glances and left the war room. I didn't feel any sense of confidence out of my room after the fight. In fact, I was feeling irritated. My role was making me feel increasingly isolated. Kara once understood me so well, but now that she's in Nozomi, she doesn't understand the first thing about me. She didn't see what I'm doing here. Same as Seer and the Undying Flames boy. They don't understand me at all. They have no idea what I was going through when I came back time to do this all over again. They have no idea how much I blame myself for the deaths of Darumi and Takamaru. Nobody understands my pain. Damn it! It's not like I'm doing this for my own benefit. I have to do this in order for all of us to survive. I just have to grin and bear it. I need to attach. Okay. Whoa! Jesus! Ooh, I thought that was not a Fundashi there for a second on Ima. Detach, huh?
What kind of scenario is this?
Heave! Ho! Heave! Join me, Mr. Sumino!
Heave ho!
Heave ho!
The Kako Festival is truly the greatest idea of all time! It's a dream to carry Sister Dearest in a divine palanquin with you like this, Mr. Sumino!
Why are we having a festival and carrying a divine palanquin?
Kako, how is it? Do you like being carried around?
It's embarrassing. It feels shameful, but I don't hate it. It's a little embarrassing, but it feels nice. I've never felt like this before.
I can't believe I'm seeing my beloved sister get so excited by being lifted up by Mr. Sumino. Put your back into it. Let her fly all the way up to Cloud 9.
No! You need to be gentle with me, or I'll go wild.
Heave ho!
Heave ho!
You're doing it too hard. Please, slow down.
The Kanko Festival continued until nighttime. Nobody could stay detached after doing that. I'm wiped. Good work, Takumi. How'd you get in here? Oh, sorry. It was unlocked, so I just let myself in. But you must be fairly tired if you didn't even notice. Yeah, because of that insane festival. There's more to it, isn't there? It's exhausting being in the position you're in now, isn't it? I've been watching you closely, I can see it. It's okay. You're doing great. I can tell you're really working hard to protect those around you. You came all the way back in time, and now you're trying to seize the best future possible for all of us. I sincerely have to hand it to you. You deserve to be as beloved as you are. This only started because of the medicine. That was fate too. It's no coincidence that you ended up taking the medicine. It's no coincidence that changed you. It was inevitable, written in the stars. It all happened because you are you. Inevitable. You should be proud of yourself. You're the reason you have this power. It's entirely your own. Thank you. Well, if anything happens, you can talk to me. I'm not participating in the reward system, so I don't have any hidden agendas. I just genuinely want to help. Not to mention, it's a relief to get to speak with you. It's strange to talk to everyone else. They're so repulsive. Some things never change, I guess. Nothing I can do about that. But I really would like to be a good friend to you. Takumi, you have my support. I'll always be there to catch you when you stumble. His guardianness never changes either. I had a short chat with Hado for a change of pace, which cheered me up a bit. I was able to sleep easy that night. Halfway there, perchance, a little bit. Oh.
Get ready for your 50th day of act. You're stepped in blood so far. In honor of the occasion, your command. I'll give them to you in person. So.
That's not gonna be happening, I guess. Hey, this is kind of familiar. At the end, Siri ended up disappearing just like he did the first time. Maybe that's just his fate. I signed at the cafeteria to fuel up. The instant I stepped into the cafeteria, everyone turned to look at me. Good morning, Takumi! Good morning! Morning! Everyone greeted me in unison. Hey, good morning. I looked at everyone until I happened to realize. Hey, where's Nico? Oh, we have Nico cleaning around the school. Every last inch inside a wall of fire. It's his punishment for taking to the boy with the undying flames against your will. Those who disappoint you must be punished. Oh, okay. Forget that. What's this ringing commando lady up to? She never turned up yesterday. Maybe she gave up. No, I spoke to her a little when I was at the invader base. She's vindictive to the core. It's likely her wounds from Takumaru's attack haven't fully healed yet. But rest assured, she will strike eventually. So we need to form a tight defense around Takumi. Yeah, that's right. I wish to kill her as soon as possible. We'd be done in fewer than 100 days. We could just take her out. I'll be the one to slay Veshness. Not only to avenge Sir Takamaru, but because I wish to defeat the enemy general and receive a second reward. I'll be the one to get the reward. Takumi's gonna bless me with a bouncing bundle of joy. That's not happening. That reminds me. Everyone's already received a reward at this point, right? No, not me. only got to be with him when I broke the rule. Me either. Even though I did love the mess and it started everything. If I still got a reward despite all that, does that mean he hates me? God, no. To be hated by my beloved Takumi. It gives me goosebumps. Looks like you feel pretty rewarded just thinking about it. Oh, Nozomi hasn't either, right? You're gonna have to work hard, Nozomi. Oh, I don't... I mean, right. Why don't we discuss preparation for future battles over breakfast? Good idea. We need to do everything we can for Takumi. After that, we discussed plans as we ate our meals. Then we had each returned to our rooms. What should I do today? Everyone told me I could take it easy, but there's no way I'm doing that. I want to do everything I can. Sitting around will just make my mind wander. Okay, time to find something to do. Go to bed. Oh. Someone's here? Ado again? I open the door to greet my afternoon visitor. Sorry to bother you while you're busy. Do you have a moment? Yeah, what is it? Can I do something for you? I was flustered. I hadn't been expecting to see her. There's something I want to talk to you about. Would you mind? Oh, sure, I guess. Then, could you come to the classroom beside the entrance hall? I'll be waiting there. Nozomi spoke in a listless voice before she quietly departed. She wants to talk, huh? I guess I'll go. She's at the classroom beside the entrance hall, right? Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. What do you want to talk about, Nozomi? Well, I just think that what's going on with everyone isn't normal. I knew it was going to be about this. Of course, I think it's good for us to be united, but I can't shake the feeling that it's all gone too far. And that includes what happened to Sire. Everyone is acting on your behalf, even if you don't ask them to. It worries me a little to imagine what happens if this gets completely out of control. What do you mean? For example, what if they shifted to trying to eliminate anyone who doesn't agree with you? Just like when they punished Nico. I have a feeling it could happen to me, and it scares me a little. And not to mention, they're not really doing this of their own will, are they? I wouldn't get in the way if it was something to decide for themselves. But this is all because of the effects of that drug, right? I can't help but feel like it's not right. I stopped using it ages ago. Sure, it started everything, but now it's no longer the drug. It's me. It's my own power. So I just have to accept that. Then why don't you get Yugama to make a drug that eliminates that effect? I know he could make it, and he would never refuse you. Then everyone will go back to normal, back to their regular selves. Their regular selves? Takumi, you've done so much. I know you've worked hard for all of us. And I know that more than anyone else, you're the one putting everything into a second chance at these 100 days. But I just don't think this is the right way to do it. I think everyone needs to fight for their own free will. I'm sure they could do it. Don't you want to put your trust in them? My trust? Yes, I mean... Just then, the door to the classroom flew open. That's enough, Nozomi. Oh, Ado. Firstly, I apologize, Takumi, for eavesdropping. You were eavesdropping? Yes. I saw you in the classroom and was curious, so I decided to take a look. I would have liked to intervene sooner, but I couldn't interrupt you while you were in the middle of something. But I can't just stand by and let this happen. Nozomi's actions are a grave breach of trust. Breach of trust? Takumi saved us. Especially me. He allowed me to feel the urge to live for someone else for the first time. He made me feel like I could do anything for him. You want to take a drug and throw this all away? Have you lost your mind? But this all started because Yugamu's... That was just a spark that started the blaze. I fell in love with Takumi willingly. And that goes for everyone else too. If you're saying you want to take him away from us, then that makes you a traitor. No, I want everyone to open their eyes and wake up. Why do we need to wake up? All that waits us after we wake up is a nightmare. Our reality is a nightmare. There's no way to keep it together. We've been forced into the war by mankind. We need our hope, our mighty guiding light. Takumi, I won't let you hideous self-righteous take that away from us. Takumi, I know you think Nozomi is special, but I trust that you will lead us. So I leave the choice in your hands.
You can decide. Nozomi or me.
Oh no. You want me to? Takumi, isn't this enough? If we don't stop things, we'll spiral out of control.
Let everyone get back to normal. We can all join hands and find our way together.
Takumi, I love you. I would do anything for you. And I know the others feel the same. These feelings are the real deal. We've already come so far. Victory is so close we can almost taste it.
Lead us, Takumi. We want to live. For you.
Oh no. The two of them stared straight at me. I have to make a choice here. This doesn't mean I'm going to forsake either of them. I just need to choose the path I'm going to take. Who do I listen to? Who do I believe? Oh no. Oh no. I sure did pick the route where I said I was gonna use the coin flip bit, huh? Oh no. I'm still sticking to my word. It's not a good word to stick by, because oh my god. But yeah. Without a doubt, I definitely would have picked Nozomi at this point, dude, without this shit, because oh my god, no. But yeah. For better or for worse. Let's go gambling. 2 heads for Ado. 2 tails for Nozomi. Let's see what fate has in store for us. Off to a good start right now. Oh, you son of a fuck. Of course, 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 of course. Okay. I apologize for what I'm about to do here. We worked so hard to get this far. We can't turn back now. Nozomi, I hear what you're saying, but what we have right now is fine. If the choice is to go back to how things were and potentially lose someone else, I'd rather keep on living with everyone else just like this. And it's up to me to lead everyone to an ending where we all survive. Takumi, I knew it. I knew you'd say the right thing. I see. So that's your decision. I understand. In that case, I don't have anything more to say. She turned away after she spoke. Couldn't stop myself from asking. Even if you don't agree, you'll stay with us, right? I'm not sure. I don't know yet. I still want to win this fight for humanity and all of us, but I'm gonna try and calm down and gather my thoughts. With that, she was gone. Takumi, I've said it before and I'll say it again. You're doing the right thing. And even if you aren't, we'd still always be by your side. So continue to guide us, just as you have been. We want to reign as our ruler. Ruler, huh? Right. That's what I was planning on doing. Especially since we made it this far. After that, Ada and I parted ways and I returned to my room.
Huh?
As soon as I got back to my room, I let out a heavy sigh. I'm doing the right thing. I'm making this decision to keep us alive. To keep Katara alive. To prevent tragedy from repeating. Yeah, I'm not in the wrong. This is my role as the wielder of this power. I remember reflecting to myself and closed my eyes. Day 51.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Huh?
Let me see this real quick. Okay. Yeah, if it's doing that, this top path would have been a quick ending, maybe at the very least. Oh, okay. Well, okay then. Letting out a huge sigh, I slowly got out of bed. I guess I'll go to cafeteria. I'm curious how everyone else is doing, especially in Nozomi. No, judging how things went yesterday, she probably won't be there. Another visitor. Gonna be another ward, right? Hardly any time has passed. Open the door to see. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ava's holding a large tray full of food and drinks with both hands. What's all this? Your breakfast. The others are busy today. So I was told to keep you company. You don't need to do that. But what do you mean they're busy anyway? All I heard was that they were preparing for future battles. And I should keep you company. I told you I really don't need company. But, well, since you brought this, I guess I'll take it. I devoured all the dishes Ava brought me. Phew, I'm stuffed. Maybe I should get some exercise. No, there's more. What do you mean? I ate it all. A power outage? Oh no, I was utterly confused, suddenly surrounded by total darkness. But shortly after... I can see. What was that all about? More importantly... I've seen this other expression, I didn't think it was for this too. And I was just like, I don't care.
Dessert is ready. Please consume me.
What? Again?
Yes, again. Savor me and lick me, please. You haven't finished your meal until I am clean.
Is that right?
I suppose I have no choice, and well, I've done it before. It is my duty. With this power, I'm their god, their ruler. I assured myself and stuck my tongue out. I laughed at the cream decorating Ava's body.
It tickles.
Don't move. It makes it harder. Here goes.
So good. The way you use your tongue. It's godly.
I won't go easy on you. Get ready. Quiet. You're supposed to be a cake, right? Show some restraint.
Yes. Apologies.
By the time I finished my dessert, I was stuffed to the gill. Shut up. After letting Ava leave, I flopped over and decided to rest. I sure do hope they didn't use that brainwashing machine on Nozomi. Because I'm gonna feel really bad.
Get ready for your 50th. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Looks like I don't have any visitors today. Finally, I can do whatever I want. Guess I should at the cafeteria, although I'm not all that hungry. Forced to walk, no longer able to quick travel. Hey man. Hey girl, rather. That's awesome. Yet again, the moment I set foot in the cafeteria, everyone started speaking at once. Sir Takumi, good morning! Morning. Morning, Takumi! Takumi, good morning! What? Nozomi, what are you doing here? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a member of the Special Defense Unit. She says so casually that I immediately knew something was off. Given everything that happened, even how conflicted she seemed. What's the matter, Takumi? How is she acting so... normal? I should be the one asking what's the matter. Did you have a change of heart? Change of heart? About what? I forgot that everyone was watching and just kept talking. The day before yesterday, you told me I should turn everybody back to normal. I said no, and you seemed so uncomfortable about it. So what is this? Are you hiding your true feelings? If so, I want you to stop. Stay honest and true to yourself. Honest and true? Of course.
I honestly and truly love you, Takumi, more than anything else in this world. I'm madly, truly, deeply in love with you. I love you so much. It hurts.
How wonderful, Takumi. It seems Nozomi finally understands. Understands? He didn't. Did you do something to her? What? What did you do to her? Answer me! I would never hide anything from you, so please, calm down. Didn't I tell you before? Sari had the technology to brainwash people. It's what he used on me. He got me to join your side through his brainwashing. Right, Nico? Yes, it's true. Nico informed me that the device is in the infirmary. I went to check it out for myself, and sure enough, the brainwash device was hidden there. Such a shock that the school would have such a thing, isn't it? Oh, but the device requires a lot of power, so when used, it causes a temporary blackout. Is that why the power went out yesterday? Don't tell me you used it on her. Did you send Ava to distract me yesterday so I wouldn't be able to stop you? Is that it, Ado? Yes. I did this for you, Takumi. Stop fucking around. For me? Why would you do that? Takumi, wait. What do you want? Back off! All of us decide on this together. It was Ada's suggestion, but we all agreed to it. We're the happiest we've ever been right now. We're truly happy to be able to love you. It's only natural we want to protect what that happens when someone's trying to destroy it, right? We couldn't turn a blind eye to her behavior. She was trying to seduce you into getting me to make a horrible drug. You're the one who gave me a reason to live when I had none at all. I don't want to go back to the way I was. Same goes for me. I want to love you forever, Mr. Sumino. It's just scary to me to imagine what life would be like without this feeling. Not to mention she violated the rules by speaking to you on her own without permission. So you punished her? By brainwashing her? No, this is not in punishment. It's for her sake, too. That's right, Takumi. Now that I come to love you, I'm truly happy. So I'm so grateful to all of you. It was the manipulator suggestion we agreed, so you're saying to move yet? Man, this route is fucked. Honestly, you should have done this sooner. By the way, I was in charge of procedure. It was my first brainwashing. But it was a huge success, wasn't it? Don't you think, Nico? Yes, of course. Very much so. Takumi, I'm sorry for acting without permission. I didn't want to cause you undue concern. But this was the only way to make us all happy united around you. There's nothing to worry about anymore. We all belong to you. You're our ruler. Right, Nozomi? Of course. I would do anything for you, Takumi. Those are my true feelings. This is a decision I made for myself. Fine. Right. I guess this was the only option. We can't fight if we're divided. Who knows what might have happened. Uniting everyone is how we increase our chances of survival. That's right. I'm doing the right thing. I'm not making a mistake. I need to lead everyone. I need to rule over them. As the wielder of this power, it's up to me and me alone. Well then, now that we're all on the same page, let's chant out Takumi's name so he has the greatness may echo throughout the halls of our school.
Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi! Takumi! Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi, Takumi. Everyone shout my name across the school. It has to be this way. This is the only option. I'm sure it was hard for her to feel so out of place like that. She might have started to talk about trying to lead the school. This is by far the better option. Now she'll be able to survive with us. Not to mention something was already off the moment she went from being Katara to being Nozomi. When this is all over, she'll go back to being Katara. So it doesn't matter this how it has to be this brief period of time. I'm doing the right thing. If anyone's wrong here, it's humanity. Hard to digest thoughts race through my head all night. Okay.
Get Get ready for your fifth. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Morning already. I was thinking so hard I barely slept. Could it be? Is it what I'm thinking it is?
Hey!
I'm not really in the mood, though. The reluctant sign opened the door to greet my visitor. Oh, Takumi. I'm here to spend my reward time with you. Oh, great, of all the people to show up. It seems I was recognized for my great work brainwashing Nozomi the other day, which means it's finally my turn. Oh, but I didn't mind being despised by you, and I didn't exactly hate it when you avoided me, you know. Well, what do you want to do? Just to be clear, no dissection operations, okay? Wait, what? Both of them are off the table? Obviously, why do you look so surprised? Oh, for the love of murder. Then I guess I'll have to settle for plan B. Can you drop by the biolab for me later?
Huh?
The biolab? I'm looking forward to it. Yugama left my room with a grin. Biolab, this sounds like nothing but trouble. I guess I have to go. Okay. Yugama was waiting for me in the biolab with a vaguely creepy grin on his face.
Huh?
I've been waiting for you, Takumi. Why don't we get started? Started what? The sadomasochism thing you were talking about? It's fine. You can just watch. You want me to just watch? Allow me to begin. Immediately, Yugama laid down the operating table and... Hey! What the hell are you doing? Stop it! Whoa!
My beloved Takumi can see every bit of me. Good God, I really can. What even is that? It's so shameful. But I want you to look. Look.
Did he just stab his diddly doodler right now? Like, fucking... Oh, God.
Do I have to? Oh, this is disgusting. You don't want to look at me. I'm getting excited.
Oh, it's gonna be my profile picture tomorrow. Yeah.
It's coming out from inside of me. Look at it, gosh. I'm getting it everywhere. I'm so turned on. I can't stop. It just keeps coming. Stop that. Put it back in. But it keeps spilling. It hurts. But I've never felt like this before. It hurts so good. It hurts so good.
After being forced to thoroughly witness Yugamu's live operation, I was finally free. But it was already dark. I don't feel so good. I know it's my duty, but that was a lot for one day. I feel god-awful. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Haunted by images of Yugama as I close my eyes, I somehow managed to get to sleep. Day 54.
Get ready for your fifth. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
I ended up seeing Yugama's surgery in my dreams. My stomach is growling, but I don't feel like I can eat. Maybe I'll just have some jelly. With that in mind, I headed for the cafeteria. Good morning, Takumi. As I stepped in the cafeteria, Nozomi was the first to greet me with a smile. Oh, good morning. Honestly, still feels off. She's always been so surly until the other day. But this is who she is now. I need to accept that. Besides, Kara will be back when this is all over. No, she's not. Oh, this is just how things will be with her for now. Oh, Takumi. Last night was killer. Thank you so much. Yugamu, are your injuries from yesterday okay? Yes, This stings everyone. I feel like I'm going to vomit, but I'm fine. Doesn't sound fine to me. But thanks to you, I'm more motivated than ever. I'll commit any murder for you. As many as it takes. Oh god.
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
Whoa, an enemy attack! And I was just hoping to test out my new recipe. This isn't the time. We need to deal with these invaders before anything else. Indeed, I shall show my ferocious skills and bound to receive another reward from Sir Takumi. That's right. Let's all work together out there. Takumi's counting on us.
Hey.
Okay, everybody, hurry to the war room. You can rest easy, Takumi. We'll take care of them on our own. Everyone flew out of the cafeteria ready to fight.
Hey.
I can't do that. I came back in time to fight. The fight to lead and keep everyone alive. Here I go. I'm gonna do the quick little save here again. I don't see Vesh's on the monitor. No, I can sense her. She is close. Sense her? You mean she's here? Likely so. Strangely, I can tell. What do you mean you can sense her? What kind of connection do you have with Veshness? Who gives a rat's ass about these vermin are connected? If she's here, this is our chance. If we can finish this right here, right now, our victory is guaranteed. That's right. There are no other commanders left. If we beat her, it's over. This is a big moment for us, Takumi. Of course. This is a big moment for us. If we settle things here, victory will be ours. Then we just need to wait for day 100 to come. This planet will be burned by undying flames, and we'll be the heroes of all mankind. Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing. We need to concentrate on fight the hand. Your morsel of Vesh is really here. We can't afford to be distracted. We're all set. The only thing on our minds is waiting this for you. Yes, and it's clear what each of us needs to do. Well then, Takumi, would you mind giving the order? This might be our last engagement with the invaders. Yeah, no matter what happens, we win. Not for humanity, but for ourselves.
Hey!
We need to survive. For our lost comrades.
We can do this. Let's go. Initiate defensive battle.
Okay.
Oh, there are more of them than I've ever seen before.
But I don't see Veshness. Ava, is she really here?
Yes, she should be. Then let's clean up the riffraff and get her out here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Not like this.
Not like this. That's what I'm saying.
I don't want to fight.
Skip.
That's the last of them.
But what were those voices just now? It's...
Who knew those monsters even had that kind of intellect?
No, only the commanders are sapient.
Then how do you explain the voices?
I'm not sure. I heard them last time too.
Probably just something the enemy cooked up to distract us.
Where is that scoundrel Veshness?
Oh, everyone, there!
I looked in the direction his own was pointing. Hello. Vesh was just calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart began to race faster than it ever had before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglom inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us and we all stood on guard.
Damn! She's really here!
We need to fight.
Something's off.
You! What's your name?
Vesha spoke as she pointed a finger at me.
Huh? Me? My name is Takumi Samino.
I see. Takumi Samino. You belong to me.
Yeah.
I desire your greatness.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess it would make sense. I am I'm pheromone maxing right now. This is how we win. We stop the war. Just get everyone to a cold. It's fine. There's a chance Dasha could have showed up here and be like, what the fuck is going on? Like, huh?
Forget this planet. This whole war. A trivial nuisance. Takumi Sumino.
I want you.
I only want you. And once I have you, I won't need anything else.
Don't tell me.
It seems even she is influenced by your lore.
Right. If it reacts with hemoanima, that makes sense.
Yes, I understand how she feels.
I felt a strange pounding in my chest ever since I secretly came to check in on you. I didn't want to believe it, but my feelings for you grew with each passing day.
So then you couldn't stand to show your face for a while.
I couldn't admit it. I didn't want to believe that one as superior as I would feel this way. But seeing you fight now, I'm certain of one thing. I love you, Takumi Sumino!
Then, why don't we stop fighting?
Utter foolishness! He is mine alone! I will not hand him over to some invaders! I will take him for myself! And the two of us will serve as the gods of this world!
Guess nothing's changed about that delusion.
Stop this nonsense! We won't let you have Takumi!
That's right! He belongs to us!
Then I know what I must do.
Okay.
Bow down!
We're still going to have to do this.
Looks like it. We can't hand over Takumi.
I'm going to kill all of you! And then the two of us will be bound! Forgive me, Takumi Sumino. This is because of my love for you. You are beloved by my superior greatness, and you must love me in return!
Okay.
What is this fluttering in my chest?
That feeling is love. Veshness, you must be willing to suffer for love.
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi.
Now I can kill the invader.
Right! Let's do this, everyone!
Takumi Sumino, I love you. You will accept these feelings of mine. I love you so much. I could go mad. Why won't you be mine? Why can't I have dominion over you? Even though I love you so very much.
Yay. Oh, God.
Impossible! I lost?
Victory is decided. Give up.
Give up? Absolutely not! Takumi Sumino! Let me ask one last time! Won't you please submit to me? No, take me as your own! If you wished for it, I would give you this planet in its entirety!
No!
I see. Very well. Then do me the favor and live a happy life. Even if I die, I wish for you to be happy. That's how much I love you. Now then, let's end this. I will die with this love cradled tenderly inside of me.
All right. If that's what you want.
Okay. I know it's like mostly ideal for Takumi to take this, but Gaku still needs to level up, so
I'll take care of it.
pretend this is Takumi. Yay. And so we had won our battle against Veshness. Now the victory of humanity was all but guaranteed. But I still had a decision to make. Okay. We gathered in the schoolyard the next day to discuss that decision. Everyone's here. It looks like Takumi has something to say, so let's get started. Yes. But why out here? Are we having a conversation we stare at the school we successfully defended? And we did it 45 days earlier? The invaders will likely attack again, but without any commanders. They shouldn't pose a problem. That's right. Our victory is certain. And that's why we need to make something clear. What is it? What we need to do next. If things continue like this in 4 to 5 days, the school will launch the Undying Flames attack. We can evacuate the artificial satellite using the escape pod, but the people of this planet will be killed. Is this really what we want? But that's the whole strategy. That's what he's asking. Think about it. This all started because of humanity. Do you really need to kill the people of this planet? Can't we save them? That'll just prolong the war. Humanity won't back down until they've taken this planet as their second Earth. And we don't know what the people of this planet are like either. It's possible they're all a bunch of warmongers. We are not going to be able to suddenly join hands after fighting each other tooth and nail for so long. It is our only choice. We have no other option. You're right. But it would be criminal to make Takumi execute such a cruel plan. You know, maybe we want to punish humanity for trying to do something so sinful. You're not suggesting we kill humanity again, are you? Takumi doesn't want that. Of course. I wouldn't do anything Takumi didn't want. If he's opposed to it, I won't lay a finger on humanity. But it wouldn't be all bad. Sir Takumi would be the savior of all humanity once it was over. That would make me happy. Right. The whole of mankind will be grateful to him. To our Takumi. A savior. The whole of mankind would be grateful. Everybody, could you give me another day to think about this? Just let me contemplate this a bit further. Contemplate what? It's clear what you need to do. Silence. We'll wait. Then should we all meet here again tomorrow? Yes, please. Thank you. Also, let me decide the next reward recipient. Nozomi, it's you. Could you come to my room later? Oh, me? Good job, Nozomi. I'm so jealous. Not me, huh? Well, I did break the rules. Then let's call it here. Although I suppose we don't need to prepare for battle anymore. We went our separate ways. I returned to my room. We just need to stay here. Then on day 100, the people of this planet will be killed, and humanity will be able to move here. Humanity will definitely welcome us as heroes. But is this what we really want? Is there no other option? Yes, there is. There's something I can do. However, we'd be revolting against humanity. I'd be forcing everyone into a difficult fight. And if we end up opposing humanity, I won't be able to get Kara's memory back. How did she become Nozomi? How do I get her back? Without mankind's help, it'll take even longer to answer those questions. But still, if I choose that option, I'll have to forget Karura. I'll have to give up on the one who means so much to me. She is here. I open the door to greet my guest. Oh, Takumi. Am I here too soon? I just couldn't bear to wait. I wanted to see you right away. So I hurried over. I silently pulled her into my arms. To Takumi? The scent of her as I held her tight was exactly like Karura's. I inhaled deeply, and all my memories of Karura flooded back to me in an instant. I have a request. A request? Can you call me Taki?
Yes, sure. Taki?
I kept my arms wrapped around her as I fell down on my mattress. Whoa!
Hey, Taki?
What is it?
Are you happy with me?
Of course. I need you.
Oh, wow. I'm so happy. Happy to hear you say that. I love you, Taki.
I love you too. I really do. I did before I even met you here.
Huh?
I promise, whatever happens, I'll protect you. No matter what, I promise.
Oh, thank you, Taki. This is really like a dream.
Thank you. Thanks to you, everything is clear to me now. I finally have the resolve I need to assume my rightful throne as this planet's supreme overlord. Oh god. The next day, as promised, we gather in the schoolyard once again.
Oh.
Takumi, we're all here. Well then, let me get started.
Huh.
Sir Takumi, you seem unburdened today. Did you release everything that was pent up inside? Were you able to address all your concerns and come to a decision? Yes, I did. Well then, what do you want to do, Takumi? Don't tell me. You're not gonna turn your back on humanity, right? Please, anything but that. Be quiet. Shut up and listen. First, there's something I want Nico to do. I want you to take as many SU members as you need to find a way to reprogram one of the school's functions. I want the escape pod to launch before day 100. And once the escape pod is ready, we're all going to the artificial satellite with our class weapons. Are you saying what I think you're saying? We're not going to kill off humanity, but we're going to use our hemo anima to rule over them. Rule over mankind? And then we're going to return before day 100 and make them stop the school's attack. They built it, so they should be able to stop it. And after we stop it, the battle between humanity and this planet won't be over. We will rule over this planet and Vestness' place. We're gonna rule over Futurum too? Yes. Futurum and humanity will both be under our dominion. Our power will see to that. We're gonna rule over both of them? Yes. That way they'll have to coexist. So, this is to end the war? Right. Someone needs to command and lead these fools. But that's no small task. The Hemo Anima list will not yield to Takumi so easily. It may end up being quite a lengthy battle. And both sides resent us for it. We'll be enemies to both humanity and the Futurans. You'll be almost like some sort of demon lord of the underworld. Yes, you're right. My actions will make me a truly despicable tyrant. But it's what I want to do. Will you join me? Of course. We'll bring everyone under your control. It's only befitting of our great Takumi. I'll gladly give my life for the cause. Me too. Let's freaking do this. Let's make Takumi the god of humanity and Futurum. Even a squealing bug like me will turn to the dark side of Takumi. Leave it to me. With Ozuki family money, complete domination is child's play. Let me serve as one of your wicked adjutants. Of course, I will assist. One by one, each of them spoke up in support of me. This planet is an uncomprehensible scale, though. Even the apocalypse made destruction is quaking in her boots. But there's nothing to be scared of as long as we're Takumi. He has made a promise. Yes, Exactly. I won't be able to reunite with Katara until this lengthy battle is over. It's quite possible I never will see her again, but I've made my choice. I'm prepared to forget her. I need to lead everyone, humanity, future included. It's my duty, so as long as I wield this power. An evil dictator with dominion over everything. Are you really going to do this? Humanity will survive. So what does it matter to you? The choice is made, so let's hurry and get to work. It's just a question of how soon we can get that escape pod out. I'll help, so let's get right to it. Understood. I guess I have no other choice. Okay then. Anyone who can help Nico should pitch in. And the rest of us will have a strategy meeting. There might be data on the other side somewhere in this school. We should look for it and work out our plan. Our new mission began that very moment. Our mission appointed me as the ruler of everything. And a few weeks later, just before day 100, we finally arrived on the artificial satellite. This was what I originally visioned, but I have no regrets. This was my choice. This is my duty. Even if I can never see Katara again, I have Nozomi and all my friends who admire me so much. I don't even care if this was an evil choice I made. I don't need anyone to sympathize with me. I'm gonna conquer the whole world and reign over everything. I'll lead everyone. I'll be the god of this world and its ruler.
Here we go, everybody! Our battle to take control begins!
Well, there we go. Cult of Takumi wrote Overlord. Yeah, I can now see what that content warning was for. Not the direction I thought it was gonna go in, but yeah. Oh yeah, that. Ooh. This could have been someone's first route. And I've seen this being for someone's first route with something like the text they use out of context and shit, or the pictures or whatever, like Takumi's face and Siri saying that quote. Wow. Yeah, that is gonna be ending number 64. Oh, okay. We still. We gotta get that. That coin flip kind of fucked us over. I need to do that other one. I need to do the other one so bad. We can't. Fucking. I don't care if Angel's just gonna kill us after that, dude. I just wanna fucking. I wanna. You know. Holy shit. I think it's. I remember seeing it mentioned before that I think John Austin, that one YouTuber, also got this route first. It's like, we should probably be Kodaka with hammers. I'm like, yeah, I can feel that a little bit. Because holy fuck. Like, there are definitely some funny ha-has in there, some funny ha-ha sex moments there too. Like, ha-ha cake, licking her ah. But it's like, yeah, no, there's some dark-ass undertones with that. Incredibly dark undertones. Holy shit. In this nightmare. You're right. This isn't right. I hear you. If I don't stop, things are going to get out of hand. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. We were fighting so well, I just want to believe that things were okay. Takumi. But hearing it from you made me realize I need to let everyone choose their future of their own free will. I need to trust them. We can come together and press onward. Together, even without this power. Yes, that's right, exactly. Ado, I'm sorry, but I made up my mind. I'm gonna go back to how I was. I want to be equals with everyone. Understood. If that's your choice, I must accept it. Really? Honestly, I'm not sure what will happen to me once you do this. But if this is your choice, I have to accept it. Because I love you. I see. I'm glad you understand. Then I'll go ask Yugama for Reb's help right away. I'll go with you. If you go alone, you may not believe this was Takumi's decision. Oh, right. That's true. I should go too. No, you should rest in your room. You need to be in good condition to handle the effects of the No, go with them, 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 go with them. Do not do that, do not do that, do not do that, do not do that. Sure, I guess that makes sense. Now then, let's go to the biolab. I'm sure Yugama will be there. Right. There might be another enemy attack, so we should probably get him to act quickly. We'll let you know when it's ready, so just hold on until then. Got it. We went our separate ways, and I returned to my room.
Huh?
I've been trying to convince myself that I was in the right, but I was wrong. My relation with everyone was obviously abnormal. I wish I noticed sooner, but the deaths with Takumi had me acting irrationally. I guess everything's back to normal with everyone. About to start rebuilding from there. I need to trust everybody so we can do this together. I waited all day in my room, but in the end, no one showed up with any news. And a new day had come. Day 51.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Huh?
Okay, then. Letting out a huge sigh, I slowly got out of bed. What now? I wonder if it will take Yugama a while to finish the drug. No sooner I finished my thought... Oh, someone's here. I wonder if it's Ada or Nozomi. I opened the door to find... Takumi! Yugama just told me he finished the drug! Well, that was fast. Well, where is it? About that. It seems he wants you to take it in front of all of us. So he wants you to come to the cafeteria. In front of everyone? I guess he probably wants to see how certain it actually changes you. Well, sure, but will I really change that fast? I have no idea. But I'm gonna go to the cafeteria. Come when you're ready, Takumi. With that, Nozomi ran off toward the cafeteria. I don't know why I need to take it in front of everybody, but I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I quickly washed my face and head out. The moment I stepped inside, everyone turned to look at me. But... what's the matter? I suppose they're nervous. We're not sure our feelings will change after this. I guess so. It must be scary not knowing how things will turn out. Sorry, guys, but we'll all feel better when I'm back to normal. So where's the medicine? Yugamu? Yes, here. The capsules are the same as the original medicine, but the compound inside is different, so don't worry. Thanks. You sure managed to finish it quickly. Well, all it needs to do is have the opposite effect of the previous drug, so it wasn't all that complicated. Huh, interesting. Takumi, take it already. Of course. By the way, just to be absolutely clear, you don't need to force yourself to take it if you haven't had a change of heart. Right, but I made up my mind. I see. Right. Are you ready, Takumi? Yeah, for sure. It's hard to know how quiet everyone is being, but I'll just get this over with. Here goes nothing. I looked down at the capsules in my palm and shoved them into my mouth. Well, do you feel anything, Takumi? No, nothing yet. Shortly after I swallowed the medicine, something strange started happening inside of me.
What is this?
I couldn't speak another word. Not only that, but I couldn't move a muscle. All I could do was breathe and blink. Takumi? What's wrong? It's unfortunate, Takumi. I prayed you reconsider, but you took it. How truly unfortunate. Wait, what's going on? What'd you give him? A drug my family used for generations during tortures. It shuts out all signals sent from the brain to the body. Its purpose is to make the victim suffer as much as possible, so he can breathe and blink. He's fully conscious. He just can't move. But wait, why would you give him that? We came to a unanimous decision. We're the happiest we have ever been. Truly happy. Full of love for Takumi. So we can't let anyone destroy our joy. I won't let anyone take this feeling away from me. He's the one who gave me a reason to live when I had none at all. I don't want to go back to the way I was. Everyone began to surround Nozomi as they spoke. She had nowhere to run. But what is this? What are you going to do? I tried to scream as Nozomi started to panic, but I couldn't let out so much as a squeak. Edo began to speak to me, a sorrowful look on his face. I'm so sorry, Takumi. We decided this together. We want to love you forever. We don't want to lose this feeling. And that goes for me, too. If I lose my love for you, I'll be forced to live with nothing but ugly humans surrounding me. I can't go back to that utter hell. And yet you decide to let all of our feelings go. You've ignored your final chance to turn back and try to throw away our love. You left us with no other choice if we want to be able to love you forever. No other choice? What are you going to do with him? Takumi's going to give up his humanity and become a real god. A symbol to be worshipped. A symbol?
Yeah.
If we keep giving these pills, he'll stay this way. And then he'll be with us forever. What? What the fuck? We can supply him with the necessary nutrition by injections. There are medicines to keep his muscles from atrophying. We'll take turns cleaning up after his waste. Sir Takumi will be a living symbol that grants us love forever. Forever? I'm stuck like this? Forever? Unable to say anything or even move? It's okay. I won't let you get lonely, Takumi. I'll come to see you every day. Same here. I'll wash you. No, wait, please stop. This has to be a horrible joke. Are you guys serious? You're really gonna rob him of his freedom? You've lost your minds. Snap out of it, Nico, stop them. Sorry. They said I have to go along with this or they won't fight. No. There's only one thing left we have to do. And that's getting rid of you, Nozomi. You get rid of me? You started this. You're the reason for all this chaos. You tried to take Takumi away from us. And that's an unspeakable crime. But wait, please, you guys. You have to be reasonable. Remember the plan? We go in order. One blow at a time. Until she dies. Nozomi, babe, we have to do this. You tried to kill our god. Get ready to accept your punishment. No, I'm begging you, don't! I screamed over and over, but my lungs didn't make a sound. I couldn't stop them. All I could do was watch my friends kill the one who mattered to me the most. I wanted to scream, but I couldn't. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. As her former friends took turns beating her, Nozomi's face eventually became so swollen and blackened I could hardly recognize her. By the end, she was completely motionless. Where did I go wrong? Please, somebody, anybody, tell me. Where did I go wrong?
You did the right thing. You didn't do anything.
Whoa!
And we'll prove it to you. We'll keep fighting to protect you. Then, you'll become the savior of humanity. All of mankind will bow down to you. With your mystique as a living symbol, anyone will be able to tell they're looking at a god. So, why is this happening, you ask? I got a special reward at everyone's behest. I get to spend time with you as I please. It's truly an honor. I've never done anything like this. I never wanted to. I couldn't have feelings like this for a filthy human, but you're different. You're truly beautiful, Takumi. I'm so happy to be with you like this. I'm so happy to want you like this. Thank you for giving me the chance to feel these feelings. You were always right, Takumi. You deserve to be more than human. I love you. Takumi, I love you. Forever.
And for eternity?
After that, I shut off my feelings. I gave up on my humanity and transformed into a living symbol, truly incapable of doing anything but not dying. I continue to watch over mankind, along with everyone else. Oh. Living idol. Oh. Ooh, yeah, that is... Ending 65 for us. Okay. Yeah. Complete all Cult of Takumi routes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that... Ooh. Yeah, without a doubt, if you like some dark, fucked up shit, this is definitely the fucking route for you, because, oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, ooh. We're gonna call it there a little bit, because Jesus Christ. We did all of Route 10. Kind of needless to say, I kind of like the other one better. Fucking the Veshness route better a little bit, but yeah, holy shit. This was wow. This was someone's first route. This was someone's first route. Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, at the very least, I'm glad I don't have to cover this for next session, at the very least, because I'll just be in this cursed session a little bit. Because, yeah, holy fuck. Yeah, no, that was... Ooh, yeah, that was some dark cult shit a little bit. Super... Oh, my god. Yeah, okay, so... next time on the 100 line Last Defense Academy, we'll probably take a little break tomorrow, Thursday, and we'll probably continue this off on Friday and just kind of like a shotgun blast through some of this a little bit. We still have 2 more important routes that's going to split into like 4 different things with the way this goes. We have what I assume is going to be Route 11 here, where we don't reveal Nozomi's secret, and that's going to be like 11A and 11B. And then we have Route 12 over here, where we go back to our school. Man, I'm really glad Takumi and Darumi were not on that route at all, because good lord. Because, oh my god. Yeah, I can see why I should have content warning on here a little bit, because, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, let's just, where's my good lucky day 13? Here it is. I'm just gonna let the calming music play a little bit here and just fucking end the stream a little bit. So yeah, I will say though, as fucking cursed as it was to run this coin flip bit, I am willing to do it for Route 11 a little bit, because yeah, we've only had like 3 choices maximum so far. That's still not enough. So yeah, we're still going to be using that at the very least on Route 11. We're not going to be doing that anymore for Route 12 unless I get to a decision where I am just completely stun locked and I'm just like, you know, fuck it, coin. But yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Let's just let's just get that. Yeah. I'm feeling like this a little bit. Man, I really do hope we get a better gay sex ending like that. Better gay sex ending than that. Because, oh my god, that was so dark. It's fitting for Ado, I guess, but oh my god. The closest we got is being the polycule with the Yugamu, Darumi, and Tsubasa at the very least, and oh my god. So yeah, I vaguely remember seeing that screenshot being like, oh yeah, no, there's gay sex ending. I'm like, oh yeah, that's gay sex, alright. I was not aware that it was gonna lead, that was gonna be one of those, because holy fuck. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's just go ahead and end here. Yeah. Next time 100 Lion Lands with Academy second term. We'll continue this on Friday. We'll take a break tomorrow. We'll do chapter 11 and try to see if we get through that in one session, kind of like we did here a little bit, because yeah, we did pretty good. Like almost 7 hours in a little bit, almost 8 hours, but yeah. We'll see what the vibe is, but yeah. Friends, guildmates, despite everything, thank you for watching. Yeah, we'll be back with this more on Friday, trying to get more of that, stuff like that. We're gonna still do the coin toss shenanigans for Route 11 at the very least, so yeah, look forward to that. But until then, I have been your host, Laguo Jadeheart, or Laggy, your favorite little fishman VTuber. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a good one. And take care. I will see you guys next time. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.